His first game because he tested positive, but he got negative and he gets an opportunity. Have a look at this gorgeous looking cover drive. Youngsters watching it. That's the way how to play a classic cover drive. Wow! Shades of Liton Das. That is a beautiful, beautiful shot to start your innings. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just pulls the length back a bit. Bit of a shape, beats the bat.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Hands on head. I was not sold. I was not sold on the decision. Pitching outside leg. Original decision was out.
কি যে ভয় আছি, মাস্ক পরলাম, সানগ্লাস পরলাম, আমার স্যানিটাইজারটা দিচ্ছিস? পেয়েছি। অফিসের দেরি হয়ে গেল রে, ঠেলে ঠেলে বাসে উঠতে হবে। আমার সব তো নিলাম, কিন্তু পাবলিক ট্রান্সপোর্টে ডিসটেন্স মেইনটেইন করবা কেমনে? তাহলে অফিস যাব কিভাবে? আমার মতো দুরন্ত বাইসাইকেল নিয়ে নাও আর সব রকম ডিসটেন্স এড়িয়ে যাও। ঘরে বসে অর্ডার করতে ভিজিট করুন অথবা.com এ। দুরন্ত বাইসাইকেল, আপনার পথ চলার নিরাপদ
সম্ভাবনাময় ভবিষ্যৎ নির্মাণের অঙ্গীকার নিয়ে নতুন প্রজন্মের স্টিল ZSRM 3 স্টেপ প্রোডাকশন সিস্টেমে DHC টেকনোলজিতে তৈরি টেকসই ZSRM TMT স্টিল বার। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
ভাইয়ের বিয়ে, নন স্টপ লাউড স্পিকারে গান বাজবে, পুরা এলাকা কাঁপায় সেলিব্রেট করব। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তুই মানুষকে অসুস্থ না বানালে আর বাচ্চাদের পড়াশোনার 12টা না বাজালে কিসের সেলিব্রেশন? ভাইয়ের বিয়ে তো একটা ন্যাশনাল ইভেন্ট।
মজাটা আমাদের মধ্যে বিল্ট ইন, হালকা সুযোগ পেলেই বেরিয়ে আসে, ঠিক যেমন ফ্রুটফিল। ফ্রুটফিল, আসল মজা ভেতরে।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথমবারের মতো ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন দিচ্ছে বাই অর চেঞ্জ অফার। যে কোনো ভিশন শোরুম থেকে আপনার পুরনো ওয়াশিং মেশিন বদলে এখনই ঘরে নিয়ে আসুন নতুন ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন। এছাড়াও ওয়াশিং মেশিন কিনলে লন্ড্রি বাস্কেট তো আছেই, সাথে ইনস্টলেশন একদম ফ্রি।
So I think Somi Osaka would really trust what Liton Das would have to say.
নগদে 4 এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
Effortlessly. I mentioned it that they've gone about their work, especially this man, with such ease. IPDC4.
And he's hit the purple patch. We can't do no
এখন
wrong.
নগদে আপনি পাচ্ছেন দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1000-এ 9 টাকা 99 পয়সা, অ্যাপে ভ্যাট সহ 11 টাকা 49 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
পরবর্তী বল হাঁটু গেড়ে সুইপ করেছেন লিটন কুমার দাস, ডিপ ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট, ব্যাকওয়ার্ড স্কয়ার অঞ্চল দিয়ে বল সীমানার বাইরে। 4
নগদে 4 এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
Have scored. This time is swept, and he sweeps and picks up another IPDC boundary.
Yeah, because he's in such good touch, and he's just late cut the delivery a few balls ago. The bowler's always sort of in a defensive mindset, so here he tries to go for the stump, overcompensate, and brings about the sweep shot. So Liton Das doesn't have to play outside of his comfort zone. He's just playing the ball as it's presented and he's scoring.
There was another opportunity. This time he finds the fielder.
স্লটে পেয়েছেন, ওভার দ্য টপ খেললেন, যদিও
Mahmudul Hasan Joy
কাজ
on
পর্যন্ত যায়নি,
strike.
বলটি সরাসরি
He got a
একটি
100
ড্রপ খেয়ে কিন্তু
an all-important semi-final in the ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup final, a semi-final. That was against New Zealand. And he's a class act, playing his very first game. Shouts to catch it. No, falls short of that fielder. Needs to be careful. If he had timed it a little bit better, that would have gone straight to Shabir Rahman.
Played a scintillating cover drive. This one just checks his shot and lands short of the man. And so that's a good over to come back with the bat. 16 for 1.
বকা খাই।
এই নে ট্রিট চকলেট।
ট্রিট চকলেট?
তোর মতো বোন না থাকলে লাইফটাই বোর হয়ে যেত। তুই তো ট্রিট ডিজার্ভ করিস।
এমন সুইট মানুষদের জন্য ট্রিট হোক প্রতিদিন। ট্রিট, ইউ ডিজার্ভ।
108 বলে 130 রান জয়ের জন্য দরকার চট্টগ্রামের, অন্যদিকে ঢাকার দরকার নটি উইকেট। ওভার দ্য উইকেটে আউটসাইড অফ স্টাম্প আবারও কিন্তু একটা আউটসুইং ডেলিভারি ছিল রুবেল হোসেনের কাছ থেকে। কাট করতে চেয়েছিলেন ও প্রান্তে থাকা লিটন কুমার দাস, তবে ব্যাটে লাগাতেই পারেননি। মুশফিকের গ্লাভসে বল, একটি ডট বল দিয়ে শুরু হয়ে গেল তৃতীয় ওভারের খেলা। 1 উইকেটে 16 চট্টগ্রামের সংগ্রহ।
রুবেল হোসেন ভালোই বোলিং করে যাচ্ছেন এবং উইকেটের সন্ধানেই আসলে বল করছেন। এর আগে উইকেট পেয়েছেন, সৌম্য সরকারের উইকেটটি তিনি পেয়েছেন তার ব্যক্তিগত প্রথম ওভার। ইনফ্যাক্ট এই দ্বিতীয় ইনিংসের প্রথম ওভারে আমরা ফিল্ডার দেখতে পাচ্ছি। গালি অঞ্চলে একজন ফিল্ডারকে রাখা হয়েছে, একদম পয়েন্ট অঞ্চলে আরেকজন ফিল্ডারকে রাখা হয়েছে। কাভার পয়েন্ট আছে, কাভার আছে, এক্সট্রা কাভার আছে, মিড অফ রাখা হয়েছে লিটনের জন্য। পরবর্তী বল এবার স্টাম্প টু স্টাম্প ডেলিভারি ছিল, গুড লেংথের সেই ডেলিভারিটি ডিফেন্ড করেছেন। একেবারেই সলিড একটা ডিফেন্স আমরা দেখতে পেলাম লিটনের কাছ থেকে। এই বল থেকে কোনো রান নয়, ডট বল।
যেহেতু ইয়ারে একটা সুইং পাচ্ছেন রুবেল হোসেন এবং সেই সাথে একটা আউটসুইং
আছে as a rock. Previous match he batted beautifully. It was a night game. 78 not out. Lovely touch of the back foot on the front foot down the ground. He's not afraid to play the reverse. Gorgeous, simply gorgeous. Treat to watch. This time they're taking a quick single. Manages to cross over.
Asa, I've been totally blown away by organic hair, safe hand sanitizer. Did you know it kills 99.99% of all germs and it is non-sticky?
Yeah, very good. Stay safe, make sure their hands are clean. That's the reason why the umpires, before getting inside the ground, sanitize their hands with the organic hair.
How often do you sanitize?
As much as possible, mate, just to make sure that you stay safe. And there is an opportunity for any batsman to hit that bottle of organic hair. Hit it on the full, get 50,000 taka. Oh, he wanted to crash that. Missed that completely. Extra bounce, extra pace.
Yeah, I've seen you in the gym. You have about 3 bottles of organic hair that you meticulously sanitize almost every 2 to 3 minutes. So that is impressive.
It is important. It is important because you're using different equipments, and just to make sure that you stay safe. Apesh, now that's where the gully fielder was, maybe a bit wide, but has gone away. Another very good over from
ঢাকার বোলাররা সেক্ষেত্রে কিন্তু অনেক চাপে পড়ে যাবে। পরবর্তী বল এবারে হালকা সিমিন করে বলটা ডানহাতি ব্যাটসম্যানের ভেতরের দিকেই ঢুকছিল এবং সেখান থেকে অন ড্রাইভ করেছেন। শর্ট মিড উইকেট অঞ্চলে ফিল্ডার সবসময় থাকেন এই পাওয়ার প্লেতে, তার কাছেই গিয়েছে এবং যেটা রেজাল্ট সেটা হচ্ছে কোনো রান হলো না।
তবে আমার কাছে আসলে মনে হচ্ছে না যে বিষয়টা চট্টগ্রামের উপরে খুব বেশি প্রেশার ক্রিয়েট করবে, কেননা হাতে তো নটি উইকেট আছে এবং চট্টগ্রামের ব্যাটিংটা আমরা যেভাবে দেখে এসেছি সেই জায়গা থেকে এই স্কোরটা খুব একটা প্রেশার করার মতো নয়। তবে হ্যাঁ, যদি উইকেট পড়ে যায় সেই সাথে রানও তারা তুলতে না পারে সেক্ষেত্রে হয়তো সমস্যা হবে। একটু স্টেপ আউট করে আসলেন, অনসাইডে খেলতেই চাচ্ছিলেন কিন্তু শেষ পর্যন্ত ব্যাটের টোটাকে কাজে লাগিয়ে কাভার দিকে খেললেন এবং এক্সট্রা কাভার দিয়ে বলটা তীরের গতিতে বেরিয়ে গেল 4।
নগদে 4। এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
চমৎকার একটা অ্যাডজাস্ট করেছেন বলবো যে লিটন কুমার দাস, কেননা বলটার যেই গতি এবং সেই সাথে যেই সুইংটা ছিল, একটু বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছিল টার্ন সুইং করে, সেই জায়গাটা বুঝতে পারে শেষ পর্যন্ত তিনি ব্যাটের টোটা কাজে লাগিয়েছেন, কাভারের দিকে পাঞ্চ করেছেন বলটাকে, 4টি রান।
পরবর্তী বল এবার লেগ সাইডের দিকে ছিল একটা শর্ট পিচ ডেলিভারি, সেটাও পুল করতে চেয়েছিলেন কিন্তু ব্যাটে বলের কানেকশনটা প্রপারলি হয়নি, মেবি গ্লাভসে লেগেছিল এবং সেটা ব্যাকওয়ার্ড স্কোয়ার লেগ অঞ্চলের দিকে শেষ পর্যন্ত গিয়েছে এবং একটি রান পেয়েছেন লিটন কুমার দাস। এবং আসলে যেভাবে গ্যাপটা তিনি গলিয়েছেন অসাধারণ এর আগের বলটিতে।
বাংলাদেশের প্রথম বিশেষায়িত স্পোর্টস টিভি চ্যানেল TSports বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ 2020-এর সব খেলা দেখুন TSports-এ। এখনই টিউন করুন।
7 রিংস ইভেন্টের স্কোর আপডেট, 1 উইকেটে 29 চট্টগ্রাম। 7 রিংস ইভেন্ট ভিত্তি আগামীর, এবারেও কিন্তু পুল করতে চাইলেন টপ এজ, তবে ভাগ্যটা ভালো, বল থার্ড ম্যান দিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে 4 নাকি 6, 4।
নগদে 4। এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
না, সাবমিট তো হচ্ছে ঢাকার দলের ছিল, এটা হচ্ছে মাহমুদুল, তিনি আসলে পুলই করতে চাইলেন কিন্তু এজ হয়ে বলটা চলে গিয়েছিল থার্ড ম্যানের দিকে। ভাগ্য ভালো যে ওখানে আসলে কোনো ফিল্ডার বা কোনো কিছু ছিল না, মানে কেউ ছিলেন না। 4টি রান পেয়েছেন। 33 1 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম।
ওভারের শেষ বল, পঞ্চম ওভারের শেষ বলটি নিয়ে দৌড় শুরু করলেন রুবেল হোসেন। এবারে ডিফেন্ড করেছেন, কোনো রান পাবেন না, অনসাইডে গিয়েছিল। 33 1 উইকেট হারিয়ে 5 ওভার শেষে চট্টগ্রাম।
সম্ভাবনাময় ভবিষ্যৎ নির্মাণের অঙ্গীকার নিয়ে নতুন প্রজন্মের স্টিল ZSRM 3 স্টেপ প্রোডাকশন সিস্টেমে DHC টেকনোলজিতে তৈরি টেকসই ZSRM TMT স্টিল বার। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
ভাইয়ের বিয়ে, নন স্টপ লাউড স্পিকারে গান বাজবে, পুরা এলাকা কাঁপায় সেলিব্রেট করব। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তুই মানুষকে অসুস্থ না বানালে আর বাচ্চাদের পড়াশোনার 12টা না বাজালে কিসের সেলিব্রেশন? ভাইয়ের বিয়ে তো একটা ন্যাশনাল ইভেন্ট।
মজাটা আমাদের মধ্যে বিল্ট ইন, হালকা সুযোগ পেলেই বেরিয়ে আসে, ঠিক যেমন ফ্রুটফিল, আসল মজা ভেতরে।
ডাক্তার সাহেব, আপনি কিছু একটা করেন, আমার হাজবেন্ড প্রতি মাসে একবার করে সেন্সলেস হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
আর বলবেন না ডাক্তার সাহেব, বিদ্যুৎ বিল দেখে
কি এক পাম্প নিয়ে আসছে, অনেক সময় লাগে পানি ভরতে, আর তারপর থেকে ওনার এই অবস্থা।
এর ঔষধ তো আপনাদের কাছেই আছে, নিয়ে আসুন তুফানের গতিতে পানি ভরার ক্ষমতা সম্পন্ন RFL ওয়াটার পাম্প।
RFL ওয়াটার পাম্প অন করলেই পানির তুফান।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথম 15 স্ট্যান্ড বিশিষ্ট 1200 ফিট দৈর্ঘ্যের স্ট্রেট রি-রোলিং মিলস ZSRM TMT 500W and 60 গ্রেড বার স্থাপত্যের ভিতরে যোগায় টিকে থাকার শক্তি। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
পাওয়ার প্লে শেষ ওভার, ষষ্ঠ ওভারে প্রথমবার ফুল লেন্থ আউটসাইড অফ স্টাম্প কাট শট, ওখানে পয়েন্টের ফিল্ডার বিট হয়েছেন, ব্যাকআপ ফিল্ডার রয়েছেন, কুড়িয়ে কিপারে থ্রো করার আগেই দেদৌড় ভোদৌড় 1 রানের জন্য জায়গা পরিবর্তন করলেন, 1টি রান বাড়লো। ষষ্ঠ ওভারে খেলা শুরু, ইনফ্যাক্ট পাওয়ার প্লে ওভারের শেষ ওভার। 34 রান 1 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম, টার্গেট 146 রানের।
89 বলে 112 রান প্রয়োজন চট্টগ্রামের এবং লিটন দাস তিনি 14 বলে করেছেন 18 রান। মাহমুদুল যিনি আছেন স্ট্রাইক এন্ডে 15 বলে করেছেন 16 রান। ওভারের দ্বিতীয় বলটি নিয়ে এগিয়ে যাচ্ছেন।
হ্যাঁ, বোলার লম্বা রান আপ দৌড় শুরু করেছেন, ওভার দ্য উইকেট, বল করলেন, উইকেট স্টাম্পের মধ্যে জুসি হাফ বলে সুইট পার্ট অফ ব্যাট, সুইট টাইমে ও রে ছক্কা।
নগদে 6। এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
খুব সুন্দর, সুন্দর না?
দারুণ,
অসম্ভব সুন্দর। হোয়াট আ শট, জুসি হাফ বলে সুইট পার্ট অফ ব্যাট, সুইট টাইমিং, বলকে ডিরেকশন দিলেন, যাও বল কাভারের উপর দিয়ে যাও। ও রে শট, রেজাল্ট ইজ ম্যাক্সিমাম, ছক্কা। হ্যাঁ, ফটোগ্রাফিক শট।
ওভার দ্য উইকেট বল করছেন শফিকুল এবং ডিফেন্ড করলেন মাহমুদুল। এই বল থেকে কোনো রান এলো না। সেভেনিং সিমেন্ট স্কোর আপডেট, একটি উইকেট হারিয়ে 40 রান চট্টগ্রামের। সেভেনিং সিমেন্ট ভিত্তি আগামীর।
সুন্দর পাওয়ার প্লে থেকে ভালো রান এসেছে, এখন 3টি লেগেল ডেলিভারি বাকি। মাহমুদুল 17 বল থেকে 22 রান করেছেন। লিটন কুমার দাস মিস্টার ক্যাপ্টেন, মিস্টার উইকেট কিপার কাম ব্যাটসম্যান, বিশ্বমানের একজন ক্রিকেটার, তার ক্যাপ্টেন হচ্ছেন মোহাম্মদ মিথুন, তার সতীর্থকে হারিয়েছেন, সৌম্যকে তিনি হারিয়েছেন। 14 বল থেকে 18 রানে লিটন রয়েছেন। মাহমুদুল ব্যাটিং প্রান্তে দৌড় শুরু করেছেন শফিকুল ওভার দ্য উইকেট, আম্পায়ারকে অতিক্রম করে বল করলেন এবং শর্ট পিস একটু ব্যাকআপ লেন থেকে রাইজ ব্যাকফুটে গিয়ে জোরে পড়ে ঠাটিয়ে কাট শট, খুব বেশি দূর যায়নি শ্রোতা বন্ধুরা, কাটটা ভালো হয়নি। কাট হলে একটু ভালো হতো, আন্ডার এজ হয়ে যায়, থার্ড ম্যানে চলে যায়। 20 থ্রো করার আগে স্বাচ্ছন্দ্যের সঙ্গে 1 রানের জন্য জায়গা পরিবর্তন করলেন, 1টি রান বাড়ল, 41 রান 1 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম।
এবং দেখা যাচ্ছে কারেন্ট রান রেট এবং রেকর্ড রান রেট অনেকটা কাছাকাছি। কারেন্ট রান রেট আছে 7.24, যেখানে রেকর্ড 7.33। 86 বলে 105 রান প্রয়োজন চট্টগ্রামের। দৌড় শুরু করেছেন শফিকুল, ওভার দ্য উইকেট বল করলেন এবং কাট শট মারলেন লিটন দাস এবং এখান থেকে একটি রান আসছে, একটি রান যোগ হলো স্কোর কার্ডে। 41 1 উইকেটে।
ভাইরে বুঝতে হবে তো, আপনাকে বুঝতে হবে না যে আপনার পুঁজি কম, আপনি কেন ওভারথ্রো করলেন? এটা হলো কিছু একটা হলো, এগুলো খুবই কষ্টদায়ক। আপনি ফিল্ড মিস করবেন, আপনি ফিল্ডিং ক্যাচ মিস করবেন, আপনি বাজে ফিল্ডিং করবেন, এগুলো খুবই কষ্টদায়ক। আপনি বাজে ফিল্ডিং করা মানে বাংলাদেশ বাজে ফিল্ডিং করা, কারণ আপনারাই তো হচ্ছেন আগামী দিনের পাইপলাইন। বাংলাদেশকে আপনারাই নেতৃত্ব দেবেন। শফিকুল 85 বল থেকে 104 রানের প্রয়োজন, 85 বলে 104 রান। দৌড় শুরু করেছেন, ওভারের 6ষ্ঠ বল আপিস, ওখানে একটু ক্যারি করতে পারলেন না, সামনে গোত্তাকে, তারপর ফিল্ডারের হাতে 20 থ্রো করার আগে 1 রানের জন্য জায়গা পরিবর্তন করলেন, 1টি রান বাড়ল। 6ষ্ঠ ওভারে খেলা শেষ, শেষ হওয়ার কথা কি, 42 রান 1 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম, শেষ হয়ে গেল। সেভেনিং সিমেন্ট স্কোর আপডেট 42 1 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথমবারের মতো ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন দিচ্ছে বাই অর চেঞ্জ অফার। যে কোনো ভিশন শোরুম থেকে আপনার পুরনো ওয়াশিং মেশিন বদলে এখনই ঘরে নিয়ে আসুন নতুন ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন। এছাড়াও ওয়াশিং মেশিন কিনলে লন্ড্রি বাস্কেট
এত ঝকঝকা আজকেই কিনুন।
ঘরের বেসিক ঠিক রাখতে নিয়ে আসুন আকাশ বেসিক, মাত্র ৩,৯৯৯ টাকায়। চলে আসুন আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়।
ক্যাশ আউট চার্জটাও 20 টাকা কিন্তু।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কে গেমিং এর নতুন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
A very organized player, he knows his strengths and weaknesses, and the best thing is he's batting accordingly. He prefers the offside, he's very good through covers and points, and he has showed him intention that he's hitting those areas.
That was a good game against India in these finals, the under-19 World Cup. South Africa earlier this year must have really helped a lot of young talent coming through the ranks for Bangladesh cricket with that under-19 victory, because obviously such victories just don't happen overnight. It does take a lot of a focused and a conscious effort to bring in that kind of intent, to being able to churn out match-winning players to ensure that they go out there and perform at the topmost level.
That under-19 World Cup has been our best achievement in international tournaments. We had so many talented cricketers, but we were not been able to win that tournament. But this team, that leading by Akbar, they had something different. They played as a team, they complemented each other. And the Bangladesh Cricket Board, the way they planned that tournament was outstanding. They made sure these kids play a lot of matches before they go to play the big stage. They played 40 matches before they went to play the Under-19 World Cup. Great planning, great teamwork, and these kids played beautifully in South Africa in those conditions. The fast bowlers bowled well, the batsmen complemented the performance of the bowlers. That was a complete team effort.
And for sure, all goes well for the young generation. Captain Akbar Ali, that under-19 team. Hot celebrations after that tasting success at the World Cup level, even if it's at under-19, does ensure that you're a World Cup winner. Something in for the resume as you grow along. 7 gone. 47 for 1.
আজকে আমি খাবো ঝাল ঝাল চিনি ম্যাগি। ফ্রাইডেতে শ্রিম্প ম্যাগি, স্যাটারডেতে ভেজি ওয়ান, মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি সুপি এক টম ইয়াম, সানডে মানডে ম্যাগি চিকেন, কি যে মজা ইয়াম।
ম্যাগি মানে ভিন্ন স্বাদে প্রতিদিন।
ভাগ্যিস ম্যাগি ছিল। From Nestle.
খিদে কি যে ভাই কখন যে লাগে, সময়ের জ্ঞান নাই যখন তখন জাগে। খিদে খিদে যখন লাগে বসে না মন কোনো কাজে, পড়াশোনা ভাল লাগে না যখন আসে খিদে, সমাধানও আছে সহজ এখন হাতের কাছে। বসুন্ধরা ম্যাকারনি, খিদে যখন
তিনটি ভিন্ন শেপে দারুণ মজার বসুন্ধরা ম্যাকারনি, খিদে যখন তখনই।
ভীষণ কুড়মুড়ে গোলমার্ক পপ বিস্কুট, একটু জায়গা বুঝে খান।
মিনিটে মিনিটে ক্যাশব্যাক। বিল বিকাশ করলেই প্রতি মিনিটে প্রথম জন পাচ্ছেন 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। তাই বিদ্যুৎ, পানি, গ্যাস সহ সব ধরনের বিল আজই বিকাশ করুন।
Just to ensure that the umpire interested as he signals a leg by.
That's the Ace virtual fan zone. In tough conditions, the expectation is not allowed in the stadium, but you can enjoy from your home.
Up pitch, there's a man getting underneath it. He doesn't have to do too much of running. It's a straightforward catch and accepted playfully.
Straight away, Ravi will strike. That was an arm ball. Swung a bit. Mahmudul Hasan Joy wanted to hit a huge 6 over square leg. But what he did, he managed to have a top edge and Naeem did the rest. They are delighted. They needed the wicket, Dhaka. Mahmudul Hasan Joy played well for his 26, 48 for 2.
এক্সকিউজ মি, হোম লোন?
আপনার হাইট?
বিপি কত?
মামার নাম?
খালু আছে?
এই বয়সে বাড়ি? কি ব্যাপার বলেন?
ওয়েলকাম টু আইপিডিসি।
কি কি লাগবে?
জাস্ট আ সাইন।
নো প্যাচ, সিম্পল এক পাতায় আইপিডিসি হোম লোন। প্যারা মিনিমাম, বেনিফিট ম্যাক্সিমাম। যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো জায়গায় দেশের সবচেয়ে বেশি সংখ্যক ব্যাংক থেকে নিমেষে টাকা আনুন বিকাশে। আর প্রথমবার অ্যাড মানিতে 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক ও 100 টাকার ডিসকাউন্ট কুপন ফ্রি।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
শেষ হয়ে গেলাম ভাই, ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1020 টাকা দিতে দিতে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99।
Straight away coming in, Rabiul creating an opportunity, picking up a wicket. Vastly experienced within 130 T20 games. 1050s to his name.
Coming lads.
I'd be interested if he gets a slip in. Newman, they need wickets. He's just picked up a wicket, a couple of deliveries earlier.
If you look closely, the ball he bowled was a seam up, so it swung a bit away to the batsman. So that made enough doubt in the mind of the batsman. He went through the shot, but just stoppaged it. A very accurate review. Yeah, the ball swung a bit. If you notice closely, it was a seam-up ball. So the batsman thought it would come in, but the ball went away.
50s on the board. 8 gone, 50 for 2.
আজকে আমার দিন, আজকে আমি খাবো অনেক অনেক চিকেন ম্যাগি। ফ্রাইডেতে শ্রিম্প ম্যাগি, স্যাটারডেতে ভেজি ওয়ান, মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি সুপি এক টমিয়াম, সানডে মানডে ম্যাগি চিকেন।
ম্যাগি মানে ভিন্ন স্বাদে প্রতিদিন।
ভাগ্যিস ম্যাগি ছিল। From Nestle.
সাথে খাওয়ার মজা জমবে।
শেষ হয়ে গেলাম ভাই, ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1020 টাকা দিতে দিতে।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ। নগদ বাংলাদেশ।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কে গেমিং এর নতুন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স।
So if Dhaka can pick a couple of wickets now, then the middle order will be under pressure. That's the problem of bowling opponent out in the low total. In the first 4 matches, they have bowled out Dhaka in 88 and Khulna 86. So their batsmen didn't have to bat for a long time. And this has been the reason that the middle order batsmen just couldn't spend enough time in the middle. So that aspect Dhaka definitely know. If they can bring a couple of middle order batsmen who haven't batted for a long time, then those batsmen will be under pressure. And this is why Mushfiq has used so many premium bowlers of them. He has bowled Rubel 3 overs, Sofikul 2 overs, and most of the spinners. So they want to pick early wickets.
Makes sense to get in your best bowlers out there early, because there's no point extending this game or thinking that you're going to take this game to the end of the 20th over. The mindset has to be that create enough chances, put pressure on the opposition who are in a hurry to score those runs. Planning is usually make sure that you're trying and making it difficult for the batting side. 16 or 17 overs target.
Steve is always into the game, always thinking whether he's captaining or not.
Runs. Putting pressure, that's good bowling. Manufacturing a stroke there. Would have been very, very dangerous had Litton Das missed it.
Litton knows he was lucky to connect that. That was on the stump. He had to manufacture a shot. If he missed it, probably a very good chance of LBW, but the best part, he had got a couple of runs.
Yet again, very close. If the bowler decides to take the referral, the umpire has walked away, so he's not interested. Those big eyes looking at a decision, a confirmation from Nasum, his bowler, that should he go and refer it or not. Hasn't found a lot of audience in that question. Sticks largely. No, he doesn't. He goes by his instinct. He's taken the referral. That'll give a better angle. Ball has clearly missed the bat. Looks a little dangerous for Lytton Das. Pitching it line, impact in line. Should be hitting stumps. No! It sticks to umpire's call. Oh. What a let-off for Lytton Das. Nasum Ahmed would be kicking the dust here. He would felt that things should have gone in his favour. A lot of time to think what could have happened as we are heading into the LP Gas strategic timeout.
জানাও তোমার তিনটি ইচ্ছা।
দাঁড়াও।
ওকে দাঁড়ালাম, বাকি দুটা
স্প্রাইট।
শেষ ইচ্ছা।
আবার তিনটে ইচ্ছা দাও। স্প্রাইট, আগে তৃষ্ণা মেটাও।
প্রতারক কেটে দিলাম। বিকাশের গোপন তথ্য চাইলে কল কেটে দিন।
কলেজ নড়লে ক্লাস করবি কেমনে?
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি আমরা, গ্রামীণ ফোন।
অনলাইনে আকাশ বেসিক সংযোগের সাথে স্ট্যান্ডার্ড প্যাক কিনে পেমেন্ট বিকাশ করলেই 300 টাকা ইনস্ট্যান্ট ক্যাশব্যাক। From Nestle.
স্টুডিও এক্স শ্যাম্পু পুরুষদের জন্য। খুশকি ছেড়ে স্টাইলিশ করা ফ্যামিলির কাজ না, ফ্যামিলি শ্যাম্পু নয়, পুরুষদের চাই স্টুডিও এক্স অ্যান্টি ড্যান্ড্রাফ স্টাইলিং
Justice, I think, just jumped out of his chair in his lounge room, probably in Colombo.
This is the Dick Wellner school. Just those two players I've seen attempting shots like that and getting it off well.
He wasn't scared of it at all, Tilakratna Dushan. Oh, that's clubbed. That is a beautiful shot. That has gone a mile. Lovely sound off the bat.
As we said at the top of this, our commentary.
Every time that we come here. And then I had to say to them, I cannot come here all the time because I've got
over the
a little bit, just that little bit extra bounce that they get here at Sydney. Good grass covering though, so we saw when India bowled that once you get used to the pace, it's not a bad pitch to bat on.
সম্ভব বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
মিনিটে মিনিটে ক্যাশব্যাক। বিল বিকাশ করলেই প্রতি মিনিটে প্রথম জন পাচ্ছেন 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। তাই বিদ্যুৎ, পানি, গ্যাস সহ সব ধরনের বিল আজই বিকাশ করুন।
দোষ কই? আসবো না রে। কেন? বুঝবি না। এক মিনিট। বুঝবো না মানে?
T for 3. Litondas just going on his way. He's coming back for the second. He needs to be quick. So in the end, no damage done, but just looked like he just taken the first one a little bit slow on the slower side. Off the back foot, strolling around. Not the best of the throws. Too easy for Liton to come back for the second. As long as he stays there, Chattogram will feel that yes, it should be okay. But things can start to go wrong if Litondas gets out. Good evening, Mazhar.
Good evening, Atabay. And since it's been a good comeback from the fielding side, they've managed to dry up the boundaries except the 6 of the last over. Liton Das has been in superb form in this tournament. Runs in every matches, got the starts, helped his side to win matches. That's all you need as a batsman.
Yeah, what Beksimko Dhaka needs to concentrate is on Mohammad Mithun, because we spoke about how well he has batted. The rest has not been tested. Mohammad Mithun, who's in the crease, the skipper, has only batted twice, because twice they won by 9 wickets, so they really didn't have the others to come in and bat through. And that's the reason why I feel that they need to create some kind of pressure when especially Mohammad Mithun on strike. You've got to find a way to send him back and get another batsman in. The going in rate of near almost 7 runs in an over, required is 8.11. Fair, it's okay at the moment as long as he's in the middle. Liton Das. Oh, close. Now then, they've taken once a review. Is he going to take another one? Because it was umpire's call, it was retained. He's gone for it.
That's good bowling from Nasum.
Original decision is not out. Start with
if you have noticed in the previous ball, he tried to toss that up. I can hear Mushfiqur Rahim from the stump mic. He was saying, all right, you can even bowl a full toss. He was so frustrated over the bowler. And in the next ball, Nasum bowled right at the middle of the stump. Good bowling. Liton needs to be careful.
Broken ball. Yeah. Can I have ultras, please?
Yeah. Once again, he tried to drag that outside the off stump here.
Yes.
He had to reach for it.
Waiting for ultras.
You know, they just think of their. I mean, they need to obviously check whether there was a bit of a bat there or not. But you can see,
waiting for ultras.
The initial replay that we saw from up here, I thought maybe it might have been a touch higher. Might have just going clipping the bails. We'll have to wait and see. They took a long time.
Go forward. Go backward. Go backward. Backward, please. Go backward. Back, move. Back. Now start. Now forward. Yeah, go forward. Go backward again. Once more. Go forward. There is a spike when ball past the bat. Go back to on field. Ball picking. Yeah, I stand with you, originally there.
Well, I mean, it looked that he might have not been close to the bat. That's the reason why Mushfiqur Rahim straight away has gone to the umpire and said, what's going on here? I also thought there was a bit of a gap between the ball and the bat when the ball was crossing over. Well, the decision has been made. And they lose the review. You know, the third umpire took a long time. We all heard him that he said that there was a bit of a spike when the ball was getting past the bat. We'll have another look here. Okay, here we go. The ball is still away from the bat. There's a bit of a spike. I don't know why. That's the moment. It's well bowled. It's a very good over. Really good over. 70 for 2.
Yes! আজকে আমি খাবো ঝাল ঝাল।
আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়
Right. Robil Islam Robi in his third over, 1 for 11. Trying to do something different here. Let's just going back to what happened in the previous over. Now have a look at the ball, the distance between the ball and the bat. When it gets closer, there you go. There's, you got to be 100% sure because there are a couple of spikes here, early on and then later. So I'm not too sure about that, whether the ball had actually took any part of the bat. Oh, came back in. Was it enough? No, umpire not interested. No reviews left. I might have just also struck him outside the off stump. Have another look here. I'm trying to make some room. Just going back one more time. We'll see one more time. We'll see whether the ball would have gone on to crash on the stumps. Impact is umpire's call. Yeah, I just felt initially that it would have gone over the top of the stumps. So even if, according to the skipper Mushfiqur Rahim, he was still missing the stumps. Nifty footwork.
You can see the intention from Liton Kumar Das. Seems to be under some sort of pressure. Yes, that's the previous appeal. It's also got the inside edge. So that's good comeback from the bowlers. Both the end, they have managed to put the pressure onto the batsman.
I think they can really apply the pressure by just giving away singles. Once you don't release a boundary, then the pressure will start to show on the batsman. No matter what the kind of form that you're in the last couple of games, still you'd expect the pressure to mount on. Once you cannot rotate the strike or pick up a boundary. 5 already in this over. He won the second, which is not there. 6 in that over. Chattogram 76 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Pressure, and it's just the run rate, required run rate is just creeping up to close to 9. It's 8.75. There's still no problems for them because Litton Das is in the middle. Mohammad Mithun, the skipper, is also looking pretty comfortable. Their partnership of 28 in 28. As long as they don't get out, I think it's going to be fine. But Dhaka will be hoping to break this partnership, get a new batsman in as quickly as possible. Mukhtar Ali is the new bowler from TSports end. And he had a very good time with the ball. Don't forget that in the previous match. He picked up 4 wickets and every wicket came off a slower delivery. So all eyes will be on him. Will he be able to break this partnership?
Both the third man and fine leg are up at the circle, and as usual he will try to take the pace off the ball, invite the batsman to go hard on him, not allowing any pace. Batsman had to go and force it. There's a deep mid wicket and deep square leg for Mukhtar Ali. Here he comes. Another slow delivery straight to the fielder. Direct hit would have been gone. That's good fielding, but a direct hit can change the momentum. Akbar Ali here.
And who was the man in danger? It was Litton Das. Direct for Litton Das would have been a huge problem. He knows it. He's disappointed. That is hit straight onto him. Shy at the stumps. Never near. He would have been gone by miles. Not even in the frame. Big opportunity. Huge opportunity. Akbar Ali picked it up nicely, but could not find the target. Releasing it a little bit too quickly because Litton was so far away. Could have taken a little bit more time. He knew it. There was an opportunity. It's gone.
That is struck brutally with a touch of elegance. Litton Kumar Das is in supreme form. Just held on to it. Carried through for a maximum, IPDC maximum. Look how he shuffles to the offside and just worked it away on the onside. Shot of a man in supreme form.
Yeah, he was targeting organic care, hand sanitizer bottle. And if you can target that on the full, you can get 50,000 taka. Terrific hit from Litton Das. And now they release a boundary and it's an over boundary. Very good from Litton. And he looks so elegant, doesn't he? Litton Kumar Das is having a great time with the bat in the Bangabandhu T20.
Wicketkeeper Mushfiqur now comes up for Mukhtar Ali, as he's been bowling a lot of slow stumps. I think from Dhaka's point of view, they need to remain optimistic. The shot came after a lot of dot balls and singles. They managed to drive up the boundaries as well. So it's important though they keep the pressure to the batsmen, force them to make mistakes.
Shot. Don't bother running. IPDC boundary was written all over it. The moment he played that shot, that is a cracking shot from Mohammad Mithun. 14 in that over. Shot to ground.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem?
ফ্রেন্ডশিপের এই ম্যাজিক্যাল চেইন রিঅ্যাকশন কোনো অ্যানালাইসিস দিয়ে জাজ করা যাবে না ব্রো।
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Over. The Chattogram warm is just climbing up. Have a look at that cracking shot from the skipper. Mohammad Mithun. Too short, too wide. Gets the treatment. Went like a rocket. Even though he hasn't had too many chances to bat, that was a wonderful shot from the skipper. He just wants to put a bit of a doubt in the bowler's mind by moving away from the wicket, Litundas, but just plays it down the ground.
14 of the previous over of Mukhtar Ali releases the pressure from the two batsmen. Both the spinners managed to put pressure onto the batsmen, Nasoom and Rabiul Islam. But in the previous over, they've cashed in really well.
Down the wicket he comes. Oh, he's taken a hit there. Rabiul Islam, Robi. Down the wicket. Good piece of timing also. Ooh, ouch.
That hurts. A hard cricket ball right on the palm. Needed some treatment. The sprays are there, right near the wrist. Smiling though. He's a tough lad, isn't he? And talking about being tough, you need to wear those Boshundara masks to remain safe as well. Good to see everyone wearing those masks. You need to wear properly to remain safe. Little bit of team meeting out there. Mushfiqur Rahim might be saying Mukhtar Ali, he should have gone for at the wicket rather than going away from that. That was struck powerfully. Rabiul Islam.
Chattogram needs 54 runs and 40 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. It's getting difficult for Dhaka. Looking good, 44 of 36. He's getting a bit of a treatment. But once again, it's Liton Das who's played a gem of an innings. What does he do? He needs to find a bowler who can break this partnership. What is his options? He's already used 5 bowlers: Rubul Hussain, Nasim Ahmed, Shafiqul Islam, Rabiul Islam and Mukhtar Ali. There you go, right at the top. Liton Das with 244 runs. Mushfiqul's innings also got him past 211, followed by Tamim Iqbal, Yasir Ali, Ariful Haq and Tawhid Ridway. He's got a fantastic time with the bat, Liton Kumar Dash. So very elegant, so very pleasing to the eye. Just pure sheer timing. Right. In his last over, 1 for 19, still 4 more balls available in this over. This time a short arm jab, only a single.
Rabiul Islam trying to fire it up to the right-hander. Bowl at a good pace. Things look quite simple from here on for Chattogram. They don't need to do anything unnecessary at the moment. High up in the air, didn't connect it properly, falls short of the fielder at long off region, only a single.
Yeah, because of the fact that he hit it dead straight over the bowler's head. And you don't see any fielders there because both those fielders at long off and long on were converging in. In the end, a safe shot to play. Has he picked up the gap? Nope. It's too easy. No real pressure being applied by the bowlers. 6 in that over. And they know that even if the run rate is 8 or 9, they can easily finish it off. Wickets in hand, batsmen like Liton Das still there. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
If you look at the triggered movement of Liton Das, very early tried to outfox the bowler. And the bowler put that a bit short. The bowler put that a bit shorter and he went for it very early. Improvisation in the air and a brilliant catch. Short fine leg. That's the wicket they were talking about.
It's a great catch from the youngster Shafiqul Islam. He cannot believe his luck. It is the wicket of Liton Kumar Das. All important wicket. Is this the turning point for Biximko Dhaka? Another very good innings come to an end. Have a look at this catch. Already 6 in the over. He just wanted to lap it over that fielder. He had to dive full, and that is a marvelous, magnificent catch. Simply incredible to send back Liton Das. A smashing catch, and it's all smiles from Rabiul Islam, who managed to pick up the wicket of Liton Das in the very last ball of his over. He goes for 47. Chattogram 96 for 3.
Excuse me, home loan?
স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi
Musaddiq Hussain is the new batsman. What a catch to send back Liton Das. He cannot believe his luck. Have a look at this. This is simply brilliant. Good anticipation, and it required a full length dive to the right and taking the catch inches off the ground. Great catch from Shafiqul Islam. And he's back into the attack. Starts with a wide.
He's plucked up a blinder here. It was flying. Shafiqul, what a catch. Full stage drive. He watched it like a hawk. This type of catches can motivate your bowlers.
Oh, simply brilliant. Absolutely stunning catch. What an effort. Can they apply the brakes here? Yes, that's what can happen. A new batsman comes in. We told a couple of dot deliveries. He starts with a wide, so they need to be careful. Well, that's Musaddiq in a T20 career. No, it's never going to be easy. But take nothing away from Musaddiq Hussain. He's a great batsman. He's already used 5. Now Rubel has got only 1, so probably keep him right at the death. Nasum has got finishes the spell, so has Rabiul. Mukhtar has got 3 more. Short ball pulled away. So he opens his account with a single.
Mushfiqur Rahim will be desperate to pick up another wicket from here on if they can manage to pick Mithun dramatically for them. As we often seen in the past, how fickle this game is, can change within an over or so. In the past few overs, Liton managed to get onto the bowlers, and all of a sudden pressure's been built and they picked up a wicket, and the body language started to change again from the bowling side.
They had an option of Naeem Hassan in the previous match, but he was replaced by Sabir Rahman, so they lost on the services of Naeem Hassan. That's a good looking pickup shot straight into the hand. Oh yes, that's what you can do. He has taken a magnificent catch and he comes back and picks up a wicket. And that too of the skipper, Mohammad Mithun, gone.
I was just talking about building pressure, and that's pressure. Mohammad Mithun went for an uppish flick straight at the hands of Yasir Ali. He made no mistake. Shafiqul, he's animated. Why not? Brought his side right back at the game. Mithun departs for 21, 98 for 4.
At one stage 96 for 2, 96 for 3 when they lost Litun Das, 98 for 4, Mithun gone. So 2 set batsmen gone, 2 new batsmen in the crease. Shamsur Rahman is the new batsman. And that's exactly what Mushfiqur Rahim would have hoped for. Certainly raising hope, especially with that catch and this wicket. As we look at the career of Shamsur Rahman, Dhaka will be hoping they're in with a chance. That's the wicket of the skipper. The pickup shot only finding Yasir Ali in the deep. Straightforward one in the end. Oh, Derek hit! Didn't release the ball. Good work.
I must give
gone to the arm a bit far from him. Single and very good over. 3 runs on a wicket. 99 for 4.
শেষ হয়ে গেলাম ভাই, ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ হাতে 20 টাকা দিতে দিতে।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Right, they got a good batting lineup. They can chase it down. Couple of early wickets and then just recently those coming in because of good fielding. The Beximo Dhaka team, Chattogram is in trouble. Imagine if those decisions, the reviews, especially of Litun Das early on, would have gone in their favour. Earlier, that is for Beximo Dhaka. What a difference, Ed, it would have made.
Definitely. But we're at that stage of the game where you've got to hold your nerve. Decision making when it comes to shot selection, fielding as the captain makes sure that he gets the right field, almost a short cover in place now for the new man. I think generally the mentality is when you win the toss, you probably want to bowl first and chase, but runs on the board. Now on both occasions, Dhaka have shown that, you know what, we can stay in the game. Oh dear. New man at the crease, you've got to cut that single off. He had done everything in front of square, but backward point was a bit too deep.
Yeah, suddenly that spring in the stride for the fielders there. They know they can get the better of the Chattogram team. The teams in the house coming up at 6:20 p.m. local time. Gem called Khulna will be taking on the Rajshahi team. Another important contest awaiting. Their eyes closely on this contest. Pitches have been really good.
Yeah. In fact, you know what happens when it starts getting dark, it actually becomes better. It feels like it almost becomes better. A few days ago we even got 175, close to 180.
This is just the second match being played on this pitch in this Bangabandhu T20 tournament. But 8 pitches. This one just being used for the second time. 24 of 26. This is probably the first time that they're faced up with a challenge. The Chattogram team of reaching their target.
Mukhtar Ali's been fantastic. He's wicketless up to this point, but a few nights ago picked up 4. That was number 1. Slower deliveries. I think one of the slow deliveries went down to 99 kilometers an hour. This was a big wicket. Mahmood was on the charge. Forward Reza had hit 2 sixes in that over, was going for number 3.
Oh, Apish was another chance. Ends up being a boundary. Looks at the keeper. Unhappy. Can't do much. 106 for 4 at the end of 16.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair. Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, the Aoki, that strategic timeout comes to an end. 106 for 4. 40 of 24. But Bitsimo Dhaka sensing an opportunity of a victory. You got to say that. Bold. Excellent.
Got stuck a little bit. Was an opportunity, but he's saying bowl at the stumps. I think I'd agree with you. Not much you can say.
Very less margin of error for the bowlers.
Right, let me put you on the spot here. Where's this game going?
I feel it's tilting towards the Dhaka team. And I thought that almost nearly around the 12th or the 13th, nearly around the 12th or the 13th over mark, the average was just increasing, piling up 7, 8. It's been a while that it's become a little difficult to say that the Chattogram team is actually controlling this game.
Yeah, I have that feeling as well. I just needed support in my feelings. I just felt as if the momentum has shifted ever so slightly to Dhaka. That's the table. Unbeaten Group Chattogram. Could this be the first one? The captains had a chat. The other day he was so good at his decision making and man management of all his players. A win now, he jumped to 3rd. Now it also depends on that run rate. So intense at the moment. 38 of 21. In the game, stuck in the game. You can see he's in it. Tasting.
Just very sad to see the crowd in the stadium, but it's temporary. For now, you can cheer, you can send best wishes to your players. You showcase it through the Ace Virtual Fan Zone displayed on the big screen in the ground.
Trying to force the game. 3 singles in the over. Final delivery of the 17th. I don't want to say crescendo too early, but reaching that stage of the game where you can't virtually leave every delivery and have a quiet over. Required run rate now just creeping up to 12. The actual run rate is 6.48, so there has to be a boundary at some stage. There has to be a chance taken.
Chance has been taken, but Mossadegh will collect Beg your pardon, Shamsur will collect a boundary because it's just evaded the keeper. 113 for 4.
ভীষণ কুড়মুড়ে গোলমার্ক পপস বিস্কুট একটু জায়গা বুঝে খান।
মিনিটে মিনিটে ক্যাশব্যাক বিল বিকাশ করলেই প্রতি মিনিটে প্রথম জন পাচ্ছেন 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। তাই
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The world using all these apps usable in your own country. That's just technology. You can watch all the action that's happening around the world. The applications that are available.
Slower delivery, the pace wasn't there to hit it down the ground, so a thick outside edge, third man up in the circle, 4.
They tried to do the same, Musaddiq. The previous over, Shamsur got a boundary, thick outside edge, and Musaddiq wanted to replicate a similar stroke. This time just getting a single.
Get 10-12 off it. This is the over they'll try and target. Because you'd rather be comfortable chasing anything just slightly less than 20 runs in the final 2. That's the field that's been set. Those are the blockers out at long on, deep cow corner, square leg.
There's a fielder there, and he hasn't missed it again. And guess who? The same destructor, Mukhtar. First wicket for him, but not for the last. He's gone back to his experienced, dependable bowler, and he hasn't disappointed.
As I said, looking to target him, looking to try and get as many runs off this over. The timing's not there. In fact, that's very good fielding because he was a long way in, had to judge it really well. And Mukhtar Ali, gone for 10, 114 for 5.
পিউরিফায়ার যা পানিকে করে পরিপূর্ণ বিশুদ্ধ, দামটাও কিন্তু বাজেটের মধ্যে।
ড্রিঙ্ক ইট ওয়াটার পিউরিফায়ার, বিশুদ্ধ পানির সহজ সমাধান।
ভাইয়ের বিয়ে, নন স্টপ লাউড স্পিকারে গান বাজবে, পুরা এলাকা কাঁপায় সেলিব্রেট করব। হ্যাঁ, তুই মানুষকে অসুস্থ না বানালে আর বাচ্চাদের পড়াশোনার 12টা না বাজালে কিসের সেলিব্রেশন? ভাইয়ের বিয়ে তো একটা ন্যাশনাল ইভেন্ট।
মজাটা আমাদের মধ্যে বিল্ট ইন, হালকা সুযোগ পেলেই বেরিয়ে আসে, ঠিক যেমন ফ্রুটফিল। ফ্রুটফিল, আসল মজা ভেতরে।
হ্যাঁ, জিয়াউর রহমান সুইমিং অলরাউন্ডার, তিনি এসেছেন। এসে তিনি কি করবেন? কে আশা দিবে, কে ভরসা দিবে, কে টেনে তুলবে চট্টগ্রামকে? হ্যাঁ, চমৎকার একটা জুটি আবারও ভেঙে গেল। জিয়াউর রহমান এসে ব্যাটিং প্রান্তে, মুক্তার আলী 2 ওভার 2 বল 22 রান 1 উইকেটে দেখা পেয়েছেন। দৌড় শুরু করেছেন, চেঞ্জ অফ পেস, একটু ইন সুইং, নিচু হয়েছিল, আলতো করে মিড অফে ঠেলে দিয়েই ভোদৌড় এবং ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ে রানটি কাভার করেছেন। আন্ডার আর্ম থ্রোতে কিন্তু ফিল্ডার তৎপরতাটা ভালো ছিল। ডিরেক্ট থ্রো হলে টাচ অ্যান্ড গো সিচুয়েশন হলেও হতে পারত, কিন্তু যেটা হয়নি সেটা না বলি। 7 innings 7 স্কোর আপডেট 115, 5 উইকেটে চট্টগ্রাম। টার্গেট 146 রানের চট্টগ্রামের জয়ের বন্দরে নোংর করতে হলে।
7 রিং সিমেন্ট ভিত্তি আগামীর, দেখা যাক আগামীর ভিত্তিটা গড়তে পারে কিনা এক্ষেত্রে চট্টগ্রাম। জিয়াউর রহমান কিন্তু শেষে ডাইভ দিয়েছেন এবং ডাইভ দিয়ে পপিং ক্রিজে পৌঁছেছেন এবং বলটা যদি স্টাম্পে লাগতো সেক্ষেত্রে বেঁচে যেতেন। আমার মনে হচ্ছে যে একটু ভেতরের দিকেই ছিল তার ব্যাটটা। মুক্তার আলী এগিয়ে যাচ্ছেন চতুর্থ বলটি করার জন্য। তার এই ওভারে এবারে স্টেপ আউট করে বের হয়ে এসেছিলেন, সেটা ফ্লিক করতে চেয়েছিলেন, শেষ পর্যন্ত উইকেট কিপার ডিরেক্ট থ্রো করেছেন। দেখা যাক কি হয়। মুশফিকুর রহিম বলটা ধরেই থ্রো করে স্টাম্প ভেঙেছেন, বাট মনে হচ্ছে যে আউট হয়ে যাবে কিনা থার্ড আম্পায়ার রিভিউ নিল।
নগদ থার্ড আম্পায়ার ডিসিশন।
এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
জিয়াউর রহমান নো মোর টু ডেসার, আপনি আউট হয়ে যাবেন। ডিসিশন ও ইউটি রেড লেটার, আউট হয়ে গেলেন জিয়াউর রহমান, রান আউট।
নগদে আউট। এবার সব হবে নগদে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ এখন নগদে।
হ্যাঁ, জিয়াউর রহমান আপনি কি কিছু করতে পেরেছেন না আপনি ডাক মেরেছেন, সেটা হচ্ছে ভাবার বিষয়। মোসাদ্দেক সৈকত ব্যাট প্যাট একেবারে মিক্স আপ হয়ে যায়, পয়েন্টে চলে যায়। ওখানে দৌড় শুরু করলেন, জিয়াউর রহমান সাড়া দিলেন কিন্তু রানটা কাভার করতে পারলেন না। এক বল থেকে
Oh my goodness, what a great piece of fielding.
রাত করে ফিরবে, দরজা খুলতে জেগে থাকবো আমি।
চুপ চুপ।
Brief, gone for one, 115 for 6.
$115 for 6. Nahidul Islam. Oh, lovely laugh. Just about the time that he would have saved a boundary. It's trickled over yet again. The star fielder, Shafiqul.
Yeah, just needed his feet a little bit longer. The dive was necessary, but I think he could have taken a few more steps and parried it to the man that was supporting him. Instead, doesn't get a firm hand on it, and it trickles into the boundary for an IPDC 4. Just there, could have perhaps stayed on his feet a little bit longer.
Such a quick decision-making game, this. Split second, and it's gone. Finds the gap, goes over the infield, has gone all over it. Now the umpire says it's just a boundary.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
The last over has actually made a better impression in this game. 23 of 12. Try to ensure and speed up the scoring rate. It can actually turn things around for the Chattogram team. Nahidul coming in, a couple of boundaries in the two deliveries that he's faced. He's brought the equation for the Chattogram team to feel and think that they can make a better impression in this game. 23 of 12.
Right, it's getting tight. 11 required and half an over. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's going to be how much they can get off this particular over. But what Mushfiqur Rahim has done, he's gone to his premium fast bowler who bowled 3 in the power play. And now will bowl his final over.
Length delivery. Rubul Hussain. Thick outside edge. Boundary to start with.
What a way to start the over. He sees the width, he sees the length, he frees the arms behind square on the offside and picks up an IPDC 4. This is good. There's an element of luck to it, but it's intentional in trying to hit it behind square. And then the outfield does the rest.
Yeah, to start off with the boundary gives that extra bit of time, extra bit of confidence and the calmness to the batsman. Extra and a third man. Long off. 3 men on the boundary. The cow corner. The long on. Dot ball.
Yeah, that's a good ball. Very, very good ball. Right in the block hole. He's changed the angle. So he's obviously going to say to the batsman, I'm not going to give you any width. And it's going to be as full as possible. It's a good idea to have third man back. They're the areas that have been blocked on the boundary side. Third man, side, third man. Sweeper, long off. What's interesting for me here is that fine leg is up in the circle. And as the camera goes away to our right, there's only 2 men on the boundary in front of square on the onside. So look at that real estate there between the umpire and the man at cow corner. Can't make any mistakes.
Just 3 on the onside now. Man has run across to the extra cover. Lovely bowling. Excellent bowling. Collect 2 runs, but that's very smart, experienced bowling from Rubul Hussain.
Yeah, well executed. And complemented by the fielding as well, because this goes away quite quickly. Gets the dive out.
Yeah, not very easy. International level of cricket, when you know that a bowler has set a field with just 3 fielders on the onside, you know the bowling is going to be wide outside the off stump and full. And still they managed to squeeze a boundary. The strikers. Rubul Hussain has been very effective. Allows him to free his arms as a fielder again, waiting there. Pouches another catch.
This is a very big wicket, because Mustadek Hussain can really get on with it. He can take it deep and he has the shots to play. Excellent field setting by Mushfiqur Rahim. Yes, he slightly misses his length, but because the cover's there and the protection's out in the deep, it's a very good catch by Akbar Ali. It comes together, does miss his length, gets a wicket, an important one. Mustadek Hussain, 13, 129 for 7.
Just when they felt that they were getting a little bit of a move on there, the Chattogram team have lost a big striker, Sadiq Hussain. Excellent bowling. That's what experience does. Puts pressure, delivers at the right time, and Mushfiqur is pleased with his bowling, especially in the last couple of overs.
Raqib Al-Hassan. In the scheme of this game, I think this is the biggest delivery of it for Dhaka's point of view. I think if it's a wicket and a dot ball, it really leaves the batting side a lot to do in the final over. So this is massive in the context of the game. He's executed fairly well. He's also got a wicket. So I think this particular delivery in the grand scheme of things We'll maybe see Dhaka across the line. Right, mid-off is up in the circle.
And you need a boundary. 16 of 7. The boundary would bring the equation down to 12. Doesn't. An appeal and a dot ball. 130 for 7.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Is the one you want to really bowl at and get as many dot balls at him. He came out, first couple of deliveries and played 2 boundaries, exquisite boundaries. Was 8 off 2. He's on strike, so he's the danger. He's the one that will get Chodagram across the line.
I'm in the area where I feel that a boundary or a 6 should come. Get some excitement in this game. Oh, straight up, misses, and another wicket for Mukhtar Ali.
Don't listen to me, just bowl him out. And that's what he did. What a way to start the over with a wicket, and a danger man in fact. It's a gutsy call. It's a courageous delivery. Length, hit the top of off, threw the shot too early, and the captain's elated.
Yeah, why not? He knows he's marshaled his troops very well and they've answered his request. Excellent performance coming back from a very poor loss. Naidul Islam gone for 9, 130 for 8.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
Animated skipper Mushfiqur Rahim setting his fielders in the right areas as Mustafizur has come in. Mustafizur has struck gold. Straight away coming in, very first ball. Allowed to free his arms and he's taken the bait. 6.
What a shot, Biz! What a shot! My goodness! The width was on offer, but to hit it in this area, comes straight out the middle, over extra cover for 6. IPDC still in the game.
Just 10 off 4. A couple of hits, and Chodagram will be a different team altogether. Tries again, it goes towards the onside. Just a single this time.
I feel what that gentleman was feeling a while ago. Why did he go with a length delivery? Anyway, it makes it exciting for all of us up here and everybody watching. 9 off 3.
Wasn't ready to expect Mustafiz to free his arms and get it over the boundary ropes with the third man fine leg both inside the circle. He expected the batsman to hit down the ground. Not over. Calculation mistake. 9 of 3. Rocky Bull. Fuller length ball. Just a single. much better.
Yeah, it's better delivery. Can't get under it. Prevents the boundary. 2 deliveries, 8 runs, 2 fours. Tension is high because Dhaka have been on a good run, but Chattogram have been on an excellent run.
High in the air. Longer fielder coming under it. Doesn't drop it. The fielding's been excellent of the Dhaka team. They know exactly that it's a must-win game for them. A game they must come back against this Chattogram team to make an impression, and they're doing exactly that.
Has tried to go for another half a dozen. No timing, lots of air time, and a good catch in the deep. Yes, the coach is elated. So's the bowler. The captain says stay calm. The Fizz, he excited.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
Goes for the big shot, doesn't get it. And the elation and the exuberance is very much visible. Because the Bangabandhu Dhaka have come back from a forgetful loss against the Chattogram challengers, beg your pardon, the Chattogram team, and won this game by 7 runs.
I did ask Mushfiq at the toss, I said, you know, what do you feel like doing on these surfaces? He said, I would like to bowl, but if we bat first, we've just got to do everything right and stay in the game. And this is what they've done. Throughout these 40 overs, they've stayed in the game. They've defended a total. Excellent decision making. Their bowlers, the support staff, elated. Over the line. 3 wins, back to back. What a performance. It's such a rewarding feeling to come off the field and defend 145.
And the conviction that was there in the bowling lineup for the Dhaka team, especially after the effort of Mushfiqur Rahim. Nice partnership ensured that the Ghazi Group Chattogram have a target which is a slightly more stiff than the last time these two sides were there. Contribution from Liton Das needed a little bit more from Mahmudul and Mithun. But after that, there was just a procession. 47 and a 49, 47 and a 48 run partnership with Mahmudul and Mithun of Liton Das. But once Liton departed, that was probably the indication that it's going to be very, very difficult and an uphill task for Ghazi Group Chattogram to reach their target of 146. Commendable bowling. The belief in that bowling lineup for the Bangabandhu Dhaka was always there.
Yeah, this is what they needed a lot more of. A few more boundaries at key times in the run chase. Liton Das again in very good touch, playing both sides of the wicket with the cut, the sweep. Mahmudul, he was also quite exciting. Liton Das had to take a few chances at this stage. And they did find the boundaries on regular occasion. That was, I tell you what, a gift to Mohammad Mithun. This was at a key time when Liton Das and Mithun got together. And were looking very, very dangerous. Sadek and the Fizz played this over extra cover, and nearly, just for a moment, would have thought they could have got over the line, but it wasn't to be.
Mithun, today things not going according to what we've seen in the last 4 games from your team. What happened?
Yes, bowler did fantastic job again. We are not batting well as a unit. That's a result not coming our way.
You think it was a stiff target, 146 to chase?
Yeah, 146 in any wicket as a batting unit we have to do. In middle over we're not playing well.
Mohamed Mitchum, Ed Rainsford here. Your middle order possibly not getting enough time out in the middle and probably getting exposure to these difficult times and difficult run chases.
Yeah, it's not a big total. If middle over take one or two big overs, then it will be easy.
You think an opportunity to turn around the next time? One game you can easily forget?
Yeah, obviously. So far we play very good cricket. It can happen. We're looking for next game.
We so look forward to it as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have to look forward to it. Bexam Dhaka, the better bowling side today. Rubul Hussain, the experience coming through, especially in his last couple of overs, picking up a wicket too. Couple of wickets for him, Rabiul, and the man in the end holding his nerve, Mukhtar Ali. 3 wickets, but those 3 wickets were of those destructive batsmen who could have really ensured a victory for the Chattogram team. It was Somesh Sarkar who was the first strike for Rubul Hussain.
Yeah, I should have reviewed that. I think it was pitched outside leg and later on proved to be not out, but it didn't take the review. Listen, Dart, this was a massive wicket, but what an excellent catch by Shakula. Diving away to his right. Mithun, who was also set, looking for a big shot, finds the man in the deep. Bexam Dhaka were on the charge. Shamshur also looking for the big shot. Good field placement and sticking to the processes. Ziaurul Rahman, who was out there for a short while, looking for a quick single. Well short of his ground. Excellent work by that man to get the direct hit. Mosaddeq Hussain also trying to look for the long handle, but only finding Akbar Ali in the deep. It was all falling apart now for Ghazi Group Chattogram. Mr. Fizul Rahman, who played a big shot over extra cover, looking for another one, and a good catch in the deep.
So win for Bexam Dhaka over the Ghazi Group for Chattogram by 7 runs, and they'll be happy with those 2 points. The first loss for the Ghazi Group Chattogram. 5 games for them now. Up till now they were the table toppers with 8 points, but those 2 points that go in Dhaka's favour after today's contest just ensures that they are at number 3 now, ahead of the Minister Group Rajshahi. Top 4 teams will qualify. Top 4 teams will qualify for the playoffs. It's important that this kind of contest is seen repeatedly, and we do have another game coming up. Gemcon Khulna take on the Minister Group Rajshahi, which is shortly going to be played. But before that, we need to head to Athar Ali Khan, who is doing the match presentation.
Right, thank you, Anjum. Match number 13 between Bexam Dhaka, Chattogram. It's Bangabandhu T20 Cup 2020, sponsored by Walton, powered by eFood. Bexam Dhaka scoring 145 for 4, and in a pride restricting Ghazi Group Chattogram for 138 for 9. In the end, Bexam Dhaka winning by 7 runs. Congratulations to Bexam Dhaka and commiserations to Chattogram. Boshundara Group Player of the Match and also the skipper, Mushfiqur Rahim, an award of 50,000 taka for his outstanding knock of 73 not out in just 50 deliveries. 7 fours and 3 sixes. Mushfiqur Rahim will collect the dummy check and the crest. Yes, it was an absolutely brilliant performance and a much needed one for Dhaka. First team in the tournament to beat Chattogram must be a good feeling.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. As I said, in T20 format, it's about the momentum, and no team is unbeatable in this type of tournament. So you knew that on the particular day, if you play well, all done well in the 3 departments, the result will come your way.
Yes, with 145 on the board, did you really feel that was enough?
I don't think so because the today wicket was pretty good. I thought we again not enough score in the first 6, so that cost us maybe 20 more runs. And back end with 2 overs or 3 overs of fees, it's very difficult to score runs. So we knew that it's gonna be not easy, not 20 run shot, but I just told my bowlers, this is the match that they need to win, because if you want to win the competition, this sort of match you need to win.
Just before we go and speak about the bowlers, what about that partnership once again, yourself and Yasir Ali? You were 3 down for 23 in a bit of a bother early on, but that partnership of 86 in 72 balls really set a good tone for your team.
Yeah, that's our job, to be honest, because in T20 format it's a very short game and it's thick and fast, so whoever in good touch, they need to put a lot of score in the middle and put their big score, not 30 or 40, it's maybe 70, 60, 80, something like that. Then that will help your team. So I was probably lucky enough to put myself in the middle and score unbeaten that. I think you said also batted really well.
I also want to touch on that stunning catch at that stage. Chattogram 96 for 2, Litton batting with sublime touch, and then that stunning catch by Shafiqul Islam and coming back and sending Mohammad Mithun in the very next over.
Yeah, obviously. I think if you ask me the fine of this tournament, I will definitely say the Shafiqul, the way he bowled, I think outstanding in the last 3 games. It's not easy to get him down. And I think the way he put all the work in the outside and also inside, and not only his bowling, his fielding, as I said, like he's not agile, but he try his heart out. So I want this type of player in my team, obviously going forward.
All right, very well done, and all the very best for the rest of the games.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, that's all from here. It's a wrap, and will Duke join us for the second game in a short while.
তাহলে আজকের এবং প্রত্যেকটি বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 ম্যাচ কোনো রকম বাফারিং ছাড়া একদম ফুল এইচডিতে এবং অল ইন্ডিয়া খরচ দিয়ে কোনো রকম সাবস্ক্রিপশন ফি ছাড়া সম্পূর্ণ ফ্রিতে লাইভ দেখতে পারবেন। সেই জন্য আপনি যদি আজকের এই বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 ম্যাচটি ফুল এইচডিতে লাইভ দেখতে চান তাহলে আমার এই ভিডিও ডিসক্রিপশন বক্স থেকে TSportsLive অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করে নেবেন। বন্ধুরা, আজকের এই বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 ম্যাচটি আপনাদের অ্যান্ড্রয়েড
অনেক সময় লাগে পানি ধরতে, আর তারপর থেকে ওনার এই অবস্থা।
এর
জয়, আজকে আপনি কোভিড থেকে ফিরে এসে প্রথম ম্যাচ খেললেন, আপনার পারফরমেন্সটা ভালো হচ্ছিল, লিটন দাসের সঙ্গে একটা ভালো পার্টনারশিপ, আর একটু কি বড় করার দরকার ছিল?
হ্যাঁ, অবশ্যই, কারণ আমি যদি আরেকটু বড় করতে পারতাম তাহলে হয়তো বা আমার টিমের জন্য অনেক বেটার হতো। আমি সেট হয়ে আউট হয়েছি, এটা আমার টিম আমাকে একটা অপরচুনিটি দিয়েছিল, বাট আমি ক্যারি করতে পারি না শেষ পর্যন্ত। এটা আমার জন্য একটা বিগ মিস্টেক হয়েছে। সো আমি ট্রাই করব যে নেক্সট টাইম এমন সেট হয়ে আরেকটু বড় করার।
আপনার দল পরপর 4টা ম্যাচ জয় পেয়েছে, আজকে প্রথম পরাজয় 7-0, তো আপনার দলটা এমনিতেই খুব স্ট্রং একটা অবস্থানে আছে, আপনার কি মনে হয় কতটুকু চ্যালেঞ্জিং হবে এই অবস্থান ধরে রাখা?
হ্যাঁ, অবশ্যই চ্যালেঞ্জিং হবে, কারণ সবগুলো টিমেই চেষ্টা করবে যে আমাদের বিট করানোর জন্য, কারণ সবারই লক্ষ্য আছে যে কোয়ালিফাই করার। সো আমরা নেক্সট ম্যাচ থেকে ইনশাল্লাহ ট্রাই করব যে আমরা আরও ভালো করার, কামব্যাক করার।
আপনার কাছে কি মনে হচ্ছে আপনাদের মিডল অর্ডার ব্যাটসম্যানদের আরেকটু রেসপন্সিবলি খেলা উচিত ছিল?
হ্যাঁ, মিডল অর্ডারদের আরেকটু যদি পার্টনারশিপটা হতো তাহলে হয়তো আমরা ম্যাচটা ইজিতেই জিততে পারতাম। থ্যাংক ইউ।
মুক্তার ভাই, মানে লাস্ট ওভার আপনার সেই মোমেন্টটা খুবই ইম্পর্টেন্ট ছিল এবং দুর্দান্ত পারফরম্যান্স, কেমন লাগছে?
জি, আসলে খুবই ভালো লাগতেছে, বিকজ ম্যাচ জেতানোর মতো মজা অন্য কিছু আর হতে পারে না। আর যেহেতু ক্যাপ্টেন আমাকে মানে ভরসা করে আমার উপরে হচ্ছে যে লাস্ট ওভারটা দিয়েছে। তো আমার বিশ্বাস ছিল, যে আমি সকালবেলা বলছিলাম আমাদের টিম সবাই একটা আলাদা একটা কনফিডেন্সে আছে, তো আমার বিশ্বাস ছিল যে ইনশাল্লাহ লাস্ট ওভারটা আমি পারবো জিতাইতে ইনশাল্লাহ টিমকে।
আমরা অন্যান্য ম্যাচগুলোতে দেখেছিলাম যে আপনাদের ব্যাটিংটা ওইভাবে ক্লিক করতেছিল না, আজকে অনেকে রান পেয়েছে, আপনি কতটুকু হ্যাপি? টপ অর্ডারটা কেমন করেছে?
আসলে বেসিক্যালি হচ্ছে যে টপ অর্ডাররা খুব একটা ভালো করতে পারে না, যেহেতু আগে 5টা-6টা ম্যাচ হয়েছে আমাদের, বাট ওখানে ভালো করতে আশাবাদী নেক্সট ম্যাচে ইনশাআল্লাহ তারা ভালো করে। আজকের উইকেটে আশা ছিল যে মুশফিক ভাই সবসময় বলছে আমাদেরকে যে 150-155 রান অলওয়েজ জেতার জন্য খুব ভালো একটা স্কোর।
চিটং এখন পর্যন্ত পয়েন্ট টেবিল 1 নম্বর, তাদের এগেইনস্টে জয়টা কতটুকু স্পেশাল?
জি, আমি বলছিলাম যে আমরা ইনশাল্লাহ 2টা ম্যাচ জিতেছি, তো আমরা ইনশাল্লাহ এই ম্যাচটা জিতবো। যেহেতু চিটাং আমাদের একটি স্ট্রং টিম ছিল, তো আজকে হারাতে পেরে আমাদের কনফিডেন্স লেভেলটা আরো অনেক ভালো হয়েছে। ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা নেক্সট আরো ভালো খেলার ট্রাই করবো। থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। পাড়ে ঝড় উঠেছে দেশকে জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। টিকবে না তো কারো বড়াই, ব্যাটে বলে করে লড়াই, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী যাবে রে এগিয়ে। পাড়ে ঝড় উঠেছে দেশকে জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। জিতবে কে রাজশাহী, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী, জিতবে কে রাজশাহী, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী, হতে পারে রাজশাহী, 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 রাজশাহী। রাজশাহীর আম লিচু সারা দেশের সেরা, ক্রিকেট মাঠে এবার চমক দেখাবে যে তারা, ছক্কাচারের কুপকাপ করবে বারে বারে, স্টেডিয়াম পেরিয়ে বল যাবে পথের পারে। পাড়ে ঝড় উঠেছে দেশকে জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। টিকবে না তো কারো বড়াই, ব্যাটে বলে করে লড়াই, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী যাবে রে এগিয়ে। পাড়ে ঝড় উঠেছে দেশকে জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। পাড়ে ঝড় উঠেছে দেশকে জানান দিয়ে খেলবে এবার আমার বেটা বুকে সাহস নিয়ে। জিতবে কে রাজশাহী, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী, জিতবে কে রাজশাহী, মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী, হতে পারে রাজশাহী।
It's a very good afternoon and welcome to the match number 13 of the Bangabandhu T20 Cup 2020. Gandhi Group Chottagram right at the top of the table will take on Beximco Dhaka.
Yes, it's time for the toss. It's the Bashundara Group toss time. Alongside me, Beximco, Dhaka, Mushfiqur Rahim, Ghazi Group, Chottagram, Muhammad Mitum and Mr. Niamu Raul, who is our match referee. So you've got the coin, give it a flick.
Tails, please.
Tails for Mushi.
It's it.
It is a head. Muhammad Mitun, you've won the toss. What are you looking to do?
We're looking to bowl first.
Is that Ghazi Group Chottagram have won the toss and they will bowl
As expected, and there you go, organic hand sanitizer, the board umpire making sure that it stays safe. Starts well, and a very good afternoon to Shahriar Nafiz. Shot pulled away. This time it's wide outside the off-stump, man. That might just go all the way. That's gone up in the air. Playing too many shots. Done and dusted.
He hit a couple of beautiful shots and just trying to go over. No timing, no foot movement. 9 goals out for 13. Dhaka 13 for 1. That will be close. That will be close, and it's out.
Yes.
Sanjit Tamim goes for attack. Dhaka 13 for 2.
Oh, very lucky indeed.
That's a lucky shot.
Oh, the ball coming back with the arm going. Yeah, it's been given.
That was straight. No turn. Shafir Rahman goes for 7. Dhaka 23 for 3.
Gone. Oh, drop.
They'll be happy. A miss. Pleading.
Pitching in line. Your original decision when you are on the screen. Yeah, stay with your original decision. Thank you.
And with shots like these, very good. It was very much planned. The thought was there that they want to cross over. In this case, Mushfiqur really, the body language said that. Confirmation for Mushfiqur and Dhaka.
It swept away. It was in the air, but will reach the fence.
Raqibul Hasan continues. This time he's gone down the wicket. This time he connects. That's the second time that he's attempted to play that shot and he's got a boundary. That's a pitch. That's just falls short. Oh, very nicely played. He played it so late. There you go. On the money. It's gone. And he's flicked that away. Has got enough legs. It has.
He's been struggling and the struggle just continues for Shariful. High. Will take some nice judgment.
Mustafizur Rahman with his cutters. He has been consistent with those cutters, and the length and line has been excellent. Yasser goes for 34.
Quick single, calls his non-striker, and Mushfiqur Rahim, not for the very first time, but yes, gets to another half century. Lovely placement, excellent timing as well. Very smart batting. He's toying with it this time now. It's difficult to bowl to him. That's another boundary. Last ball. Finds the gap. Matches a boundary after 2 dot balls. And Bexim got Dhaka from where they could have finished had they lost Mushfiqur Rahim early on to where they have finished now is at 145 for 4. So it's been a good target, especially for the Chattogram team, because they've had a preference of chasing. But for Bexim or Dhaka, 146 on the board for a Chattogram team to chase down, wouldn't be too displeased.
It's a bit of shape.
Question wasn't totally given because he stays leg side of the ball. Ooh, back leg. I was not sold that time. I wasn't sold.
Gone for naught. 1 for 1.
Shot! Oh, you get a wicket. Left arm spin. Oh, that's guided. That's guided.
This time he swept. And he sweeps. Tries to catch it. No. This time he goes down the wicket and finds the gap. It was uppish. Well, he's swung and he's got away with it. Thick is the outside edge.
Top shot. Excellent timing. Upish, there's a man getting underneath it. He doesn't have to do too much of running.
That was an arm ball. Swung a bit. Mahmudul Hasan Joy wanted to hit a huge six over square leg. But what he did, he managed to have a top edge and Naeem did the rest. Mahmudul Hasan Joy played well for his 26.
Yet again very close. If the bowler decides to take the referral, largely. No, he doesn't. He goes by his instinct. He's taken the referral. Dangerous for Lytton Das. Pitching it line, impact in line. Should be hitting stumps. No, it sticks to umpires.
That was our dolly. That was a gift. Christmas came. Oh, close, close.
Go forward. Go forward. There is a spike when ball past the bat. Go back to on field. Yeah, I stand with you, Ordinary there.
Another slow delivery straight to the fielder. Direct hit would have been gone.
Shot.
High up in the air. Didn't connect it properly. Improvisation in the air and a brilliant catch. Short fine leg.
Already 6 in the over. He just wanted to lap it over that fielder. He had to dive full, and that is a marvelous, magnificent catch. He goes for 47. Naeem Hasan, that's a good looking pickup shot straight into the air.
I was just talking about building pressure, and that's pressure. Mohammad Mithun went for an upish flick straight at the hands of Yasir Ali. He made no mistake. Mithun departs for 21.
Oh, upish was another chance. Chance has been taken. There's a fielder there, and he hasn't missed it again.
As I said, looking to target him, looking to try and get as many runs off this over. The timing's not there. Gone for 10.
That should be close, or that should be out. The fielders at the boundary or close in.
Got the glove off straight away, direct hit, you're on your bike. Oh my goodness. Breed, gone for 1, 115 for 6.
Oh, lovely lob. Finds the gap, goes over the infield. Length delivery. Rubul Hussain has been very effective. Allows him to free his arms. There's a fielder again, waiting there. Pouches another catch.
Excellent field setting by Mushfiqur Rahim. Yes, he slightly misses his length, but because the cover's there, Mossadegh Hussain, 13.
Straight out, misses.
It's a courageous delivery. Its length hits the top of all.
Naidul Islam 1 for 9. Mustafa Zur has come high in the air. Longer fielder coming under it. Doesn't drop it.
Has tried to go for another half a dozen. No timing, lots of air time. He excited us with 7. 138 for 9.
Goes for the big shot, doesn't get it. And the elation and the exuberance is very much visible. Because the Beximo Dhaka have come back from a forgetful loss against the Chattogram challengers, taken part of the Chattogram team, and won this game by 7 runs.
সেটা যদি থাকে তাহলে আজকেও তারা খুলনার সাথে ফেভারিট আমি বলবো, কারণ টুর্নামেন্ট তারা যেভাবে শুরু করেছে, যেভাবে তারা খেলেছে, সেটাই আসলে আশা জায়গায় যে তাদের যে কোনো মানে 150 আপ রান করার মতো তাদের ক্ষমতা আছে এই মাঠে। কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে যে প্রতিপক্ষ হচ্ছে খুলনা, তাই তো সাকিব আল হাসান স্টার প্লেয়ার আছে, তো সেখান থেকে যদি আমি বলি যে লড়াইটা আসলে কার দিকে বেশি এগোচ্ছে কাগজে কলমে, সেটা খুলনার দিকে এগোচ্ছে। আবার খুলনার মধ্যেও কিন্তু কিছু সমস্যা কাজ করছে। আমরা দেখছিলাম যে গত ম্যাচের আগেও আমরা চিন্তা করছিলাম শুরুতে আসলে যেহেতু এনামুল হক বিজয় এত ভালো তিনি দিতে পারছেন না দলকে, জহুরুল ইসলাম অমি সেখানে তাকে ট্রাই করানো হয়েছে, এখনো ওপেনিং এর যেই জায়গাটা সেখানে জাকির হাসান প্রথম ম্যাচে উতরে গেছেন, সেখানে কিছুটা হলেও তাদের লোড কমেছে, কিন্তু তারপরেও সেই ধারাবাহিকতায় কিন্তু খুলনার নেই। তো আমার মনে হয় যে আজকে রাজশাহীর দলে হচ্ছে সাইফুদ্দিন ফিরবেন। সাইফুদ্দিন আমি একা তাকে দুজন ধরি, কারণ তিনি ব্যাটিংও করতে পারেন, তিনি ভালো বোলিং করতে পারেন, সেই সাথে ফিল্ডিং তিনি ভালো করেন। তো আমার মনে হয় যে আজকে সমানে সমানে লড়াই হতেই পারে।
একদম শেষ ওভারে 14 প্রয়োজন ছিল, 2 রান এসছে, প্রথম বল থেকে 5 বল থেকে 12 দরকার ছিল, তবে এবারে ছক্কা হাঁকিয়েই দিয়েছেন বোধহয় হার্দিক পান্ডিয়া। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ম্যাচটা অনেকটা গেল ইন্ডিয়ার দিকে হেলে। 4 বল থেকে আর 6 প্রয়োজন। পান্ডিয়ার ব্যাটে ছক্কা এসছে। জামিল
50-50 না, এখন আর 50-50 না, আমি এখন কিছুটা
এখন যেহেতু 4 বলে 6 এখন আপনি এখন মানে হেলে গেছে, 70-30 হয়ে গেছে। না ঠিক আছে, একটু আগ পর্যন্ত এর আগ বল পর্যন্ত ছিল, কিন্তু এই বলে একটা ছক্কা মানে ওভার বাউন্ডারি মানেই আসলে দেখুন
যেহেতু 4 বল বাকি আছে,
4 বল এখনো 6টা একটা 6 মারলেই হবে, কিংবা যদি একটু বাউন্ডারি হলে কিন্তু সেটা বাউন্ডারি কমে যাবে। আসলে তারা হার্ডিটের ব্যাটসম্যান, এই যে ফিনিশিং বা এই যে একটা চাপের ম্যাচে এই ধরনের শেষ ওভারে 14 রান বের করা অস্ট্রেলিয়ার মতো বোলারদের সামনে, তো এখানেই আসলে আপনি ইন্টারন্যাশনাল ক্রিকেটের সঙ্গে আপনাকে কম্পেয়ার করতে পারেন যে এই চাপটা আপনি হলে কতটা নিতে পারতেন, এটা একটা ব্যাপার। আমরা খুলনা রাজশাহীর কথা বলছিলাম।
খুলনা রাজশাহীর কথা বলতে গেলে রাজশাহী এখানে কিন্তু পরিবর্তনের জায়গাটা হয়ে গেছে বলা, যেটা আপনার সাইফুদ্দিনের ব্যাপারটা কিন্তু আসতে পারে পরিবর্তন। 3 জন খেলোয়াড়, তার আমি 2 জনের নাম বলেছিলাম, মুফিদুল ইসলাম মুখ্য এবং ইবাদত, 2 জনের যেটা একজন এখন দেখছি
Super Sunday second game features Gemcon Khulna up against Minister Group Rajshahi.
এর বাইরে আপনি ঢাকার পরিবর্তন
After initial hiccups in the league, Mamadullah side has managed to win their last 2 games convincingly.
তাকেই পরিবর্তন করা হতে পারে, কিন্তু
Tonight, they will be keen to avenge their previous loss to Rajshahi.
তাকে হয়তো আমরা উদ্বোধন করতে দেখবো, কারণ জহুরুল ইসলামকে দিয়ে গত ম্যাচটা যেটা।
But Shanto's men would also be desperate for a win, having suffered 3 consecutive defeats since their last victory against Khulna. Can Rajshahi make it 2-2 against Khulna? We'll find out tonight.
T20 সিরিজ 2-0-তে ইনফ্যাক্ট 3 ম্যাচে T20 একটা হাতে রেখে 2-0-তে ইন্ডিয়া জিতে নিল। এটা 6 উইকেটের জয়, প্রথম ম্যাচটা জিতেছিল। অভিনন্দন। ওডিআই সিরিজে মানে অস্ট্রেলিয়ার কাছ থেকে আসলে ডমিনেটিং পারফরমেন্স ছিল, ডমিনেট করেছিল ইন্ডিয়াকে। এখানে আসলে প্রথম দুটি জিতেই একটা তো প্রতিশোধ হলো ইন্ডিয়ার জন্য।
না, আইপিএল খেলে গেছে, এটা তো
অস্ট্রেলিয়ার মাটিতে এই ধরনের 194 চেজ করে আসলে T20 তে জয় পাওয়া, সেটা চারটিখানি কথা নয়, ভালো খেলছে।
মানে T20 তে স্পেশালিস্ট হয়ে গেছে আসলে এই জায়গাগুলো। আপনি আইপিএল এর কথা বলছিলেন, মাত্র খেলেছেন, এবং এই যে ড্যানিয়েল শ্যামস শেষ ওভারে বলটা করলেন, তার খেলা দেখেছি তারা, তাই না, তাকে খেলেছে। কিংবা আপনি শেষ পর্যন্ত আইয়ার, পান্ডিয়া যাদের কথা বললেন, ফিনিশিং এর দায়িত্বটা একেবারে সঠিক সময়ে সঠিক হাতে এসে পড়ে ওদের, কারণ টপ অর্ডারে তারাও আজকে ধাওয়ান কিংবা কোহলিও বেশ কিছুক্ষণ ধরে খেলেছেন, ধাওয়ানের 50 ছিল, কোহলি 40 করেছিলেন। তারপরে এমন একটা জায়গায় এসে পান্ডিয়া আয়ারকে দিয়েছেন যে 14 রান তাদের জন্য। এই ধরনের পরীক্ষার সম্মুখীন তারা প্রতিনিয়ত হয় আইপিএল এর।
না, হার্দিক পান্ডিয়ার কথা, হার্দিক পান্ডিয়া তো মানে T20 স্পেশালিস্ট, মানে বিশ্বমানের ব্যাটসম্যান না, তিনি বোলার ছিলেন, পরে ব্যাটসম্যান, এখন তো শুধু ব্যাটসম্যান, বলার করেনি না এখন ইনজুরির পর থেকে। সো হার্দিক পান্ডিয়া থাকলে যদি 1 ওভারে 25ও লাগে, আমার বিশ্বাস হয় যে হয়তো এই ম্যাচ গেলেও ওই দলের পক্ষে যেতে পারে, সেই যে দলের পক্ষে হয়ে হার্দিক পান্ডিয়া খেলবেন। তো অভিনন্দন ভারতের জন্য। আমি ঢাকার কথা বলছিলাম, ঢাকার জহুরুল ইসলাম অমির জায়গাটা হয়তো পরিবর্তন আসবে, এনামুলকে দেখতে পারি, এনামুল এবং জাকির হাসান তারা দুজন উদ্বোধনটা, সরি ঢাকা না খুলনা, জাকির হাসান তাকে দেখতে পারি উদ্বোধন করতে, কারণ জাকির কিন্তু দুর্দান্ত খেলেছেন। আপনি জানেন গত ম্যাচটা যেখানে বরিশালের বিপক্ষে 63 রান 42 বলে, যেখানে উদ্বোধনী জুটিতে একেবারে মানে এত বাজে পারফরমেন্স খুলনা দেখিয়েছে, সেটা কিন্তু বলার মতো না। কখনো সাকিবকে আসতে হয়েছে এনামুলের সাথে, কখনো মানে বা অন্য কাউকে দিয়ে ট্রাই করেছেন। শেষ ম্যাচ এখানে জহুরুলকে দিয়ে দুটো ম্যাচ ইমরুল কায়েসকে দিয়ে করা হয়েছে, কোনোভাবেই সেখানে কিন্তু সফলতা আসছিল না। ইনফ্যাক্ট শেষ ম্যাচেও সফলতা আসেনি। জহুরুল ইসলাম অমি 10 বল খেলে 2 রান করে আউট হয়ে গেছেন, তারপরে জাকির হাসানকে নেওয়ার কারণে ওই জায়গায় কিন্তু ভালো একটা সামাল দিয়েছেন। অপরদিকে ওয়ান ডাউনে ইমরুল কায়েস মানে খুব বড় পারফরমেন্স না করতে পারলেও, খুব বড় রান না করতে পারলেও যেটা করে দিয়ে যাচ্ছেন ওই সময়টাতে খুবই গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। কখনো 29 রান করছেন, কখনো 37 করছেন, কখনো 18, 20, 22, ওই জায়গাটা কিন্তু ধারাবাহিক। তো এখন খুলনা যদি শুরু থেকে একটা কনসিস্টেন্টলি তাদের খেলোয়াড়রা খেলতে পারে, বিশেষ করে মানে মাঝখানে যখন আরিফুল হক ব্যাট করতে আসবেন তার জন্য 25-30টা বল রেখে বাকি বলগুলো যদি উইকেট দেখে শুনে খেলতে পারে, একটা 110, 15, 20 রান করতে পারে প্রথম 16 ওভারে। শেষের দিকে আরিফুলকে দেখেছি প্রথম ম্যাচ থেকেই তিনি হার্ড হিটিং, এই যে হার্দিক পান্ডিয়ার কথা বলছিলেন, তো ওই যে গরিবের হার্দিক পান্ডিয়া বলতে পারেন আরিফুল হককে। হ্যাঁ, আমাদের কিন্তু দুর্দান্ত তিনি খেলেছেন। ইভেন বরিশালের বিপক্ষে একটা বল খেলে সেদিন 6 রান করেছিলেন, তাই না? যে তার আগে একদিন আউট হয়েছেন তিনি, এরকম একটা বড় শটে আউট হয়ে গেছেন, মানে শেষ দিকে না হলে ওই বলটা তিনি কিন্তু হয়তো আরো বড় কিছু পেতেও পারতেন। সো আরিফুলের জন্য একটা বড় বাড়তি নজর তো রাখতে হবে প্রতিপক্ষ রাজশাহীর। তার পাশাপাশি যদি শুরুর দিক থেকে উইকেটগুলো নিয়মিত বিরতিতে মানে উইকেটে থিতু হতে না দেয়, তাহলে কিন্তু অবশ্যই এটা রাজশাহীর দিকে যেতে পারে।
একদমই যেতেই পারে যে কোনো দিকে। তবে খুলনায় যে নাম, সেই নামের সুবিচার যদি খেলোয়াড়রা করতে পারে, এখন পর্যন্ত আমরা মাহমুদুল্লাহ বা সাকিবের সেই পারফরমেন্স দেখিনি, তো সব মিলিয়ে অবশ্যই একটা ভালো লড়াই আমরা চাই। আর ঢাকা যেহেতু তারা এইভাবে পরাজয়ে বরণ করতে করতে সেখান থেকে আবার ফিরেছে, কেন নয় রাজশাহীও তারা সর্বশেষ ম্যাচগুলো পরাজয় বরণ করেছে এবং সেখান থেকে ফিরতেই পারে, আমাদের সেই প্রত্যাশা রয়েছে নিশ্চয়ই। টস পর্বটা 6টায়, আমরা আরও অনেক কথা বলবো এবং যারা এই মুহূর্তে লিখছেন তাদের কথাও আমরা বলবো। লেখা পাচ্ছি প্রিন্স আহমেদ কাউসার বা পারভেজদের। তবে একটা বিরতির পর সেই কথাগুলো বলি, সঙ্গে থাকুন।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথমবারের মতো ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন দিচ্ছে বাই অর চেঞ্জ অফার। যে কোনো ভিশন শোরুম থেকে আপনার পুরনো ওয়াশিং মেশিন বদলে এখনই ঘরে নিয়ে আসুন নতুন ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন। এছাড়াও ওয়াশিং মেশিন কিনলে লন্ড্রি বাস্কেট তো আছেই, সাথে ইনস্টলেশন একদম ফ্রি।
সম্ভাবনাময় ভবিষ্যৎ নির্মাণের অঙ্গীকার নিয়ে নতুন প্রজন্মের স্টিল ZSRM 3 স্টেপ প্রোডাকশন সিস্টেমে DHC টেকনোলজিতে তৈরি টেকসই ZSRM TMT স্টিল বার। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
ডাক্তার সাহেব, আপনি কিছু একটা করেন, আমার হাজবেন্ড প্রতি মাসে একবার করে সেন্সলেস হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
আর বলবেন না ডাক্তার সাহেব, বিদ্যুৎ বিল দেখে।
কি এক পাম্প নিয়ে আসছে, অনেক সময় লাগে পানি ভরতে, আর তারপর থেকে ওনার এই অবস্থা।
এর ওষুধ তো আপনাদের কাছেই আছে, নিয়ে আসুন তুফানের গতিতে পানি ভরার ক্ষমতা সম্পন্ন RFL ওয়াটার পাম্প।
RFL ওয়াটার পাম্প অন করলেই পানির তুফান।
এবার হবে ক্রিকেট আবার 9 হয় নাকি?
কেমনে হবে?
শোন মাঠে না হলেও এবার হবে, নগদেই হবে। দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1000-9 টাকা 99 পয়সা অ্যাপে, ভ্যাট সহ 11 টাকা 49 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথম 15 স্ট্যান্ড বিশিষ্ট 1200 ফিট দৈর্ঘ্যের স্ট্রেট রি-রোলিং মিলস ZSRM TMT 500W and 60 গ্রেড বার স্থাপত্যের ভিতরে যোগায় টিকে থাকার শক্তি। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ 2020 আজকের ম্যাচ জেমকন খুলনা বনাম মিনিস্টার গ্রুপ রাজশাহী। ধারাভাষ্য শুনছেন রেডিও ভূমি 92.8 FM এ, ইন্সপায়ার্ড বাই ওয়ালটন।
Let's start.
বাংলাদেশের প্রথম বিশেষায়িত স্পোর্টস টিভি চ্যানেল TSports বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ 2020-এর সব খেলা দেখুন TSports-এ। এখনই টিউন করুন।
লেটস স্টার্ট চলছে রেডিও ভূমি FM 92.8 সঙ্গে আপনারা যুক্ত রয়েছেন। আমরা বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপ T20 14তম ম্যাচ নিয়ে কথা বলছি, যেখানে খুলনা আর রাজশাহী একে অপরের মুখোমুখি। কিছুক্ষণ পর 6:30 এই খেলা শুরু হবে, আর কিছুক্ষণ পর টস পর্বটা অনুষ্ঠিত হবে। খুলনা তারা পয়েন্টস টেবিলে দ্বিতীয় অবস্থানে, রাজশাহী চতুর্থ অবস্থানে। পরপর দুটি জয় দিয়ে শুরু করেছিল রাজশাহী, সেই দুটিই তাদের জয়, আর শেষ 3টি ম্যাচ তারা হেরেছে। অপরদিকে খুলনা, তাদের অবস্থাও যে শুরু থেকে খুব ভালো ছিল তা বলা যায় না। তারা জয় দিয়ে শুরু, তারপরে পরপর 2টি পরাজয়, তারপর পরপর আবারও 2টি জয়। এভাবে জয় পরাজয়ের মধ্য দিয়েই তারা এগিয়ে যাচ্ছে, যদিও 6টি পয়েন্টস ইতিমধ্যে তারা আদায় করেছে। প্রিন্স আহমেদ কাউসার বলছে বেস্ট অফ লাক রাজশাহী অ্যান্ড খুলনা তাদের জন্য। আচ্ছা, পিকে পারভেজ তিনি বলছেন খুলনা। রোদেলা শিখা বলছে খুলনা তো ঠিকই জেতে, কিন্তু সাকিবের পারফরমেন্সে হতাশ, শুভকামনা থাকবে রূপসার পার খুলনা। ঠিক আছে। হেলাল খান বলছে খুলনা জিতবে, তিনি বলছেন সুনামগঞ্জ থেকে 5 জন মিলে শুনছি। ইমরান হাসান তিনি বলছেন আশরাফুলের একটা বড় ইনিংস খুব দরকার, আসলেই দরকার। শহীদুল ইসলাম বলছে খুলনা জিতবে এবং সাকিব আল হাসান আজ ভালো করবে। নাজমুল হাসান তিনি বলছেন আই উইশ মাহমুদুল্লাহ ভাই উইন, মানে জিতুক, সেটা তিনি আশা করছেন, বাট সাকিব আজও ভালো করতে পারবে বলে তার মনে হচ্ছে না। হতেই পারে। ইমরান হাসান তিনি বলছেন আচ্ছা আজকের ম্যাচে একটা হ্যাট্রিক দেখতে চাই, নয়তো সুপার ওভার। অনেক আশা আসলে ম্যাচগুলোকে ঘিরে। একটা 200, একটা সুপার ওভার আর একটা 100। হ্যাট্রিকের কথা বাদ থাক, হ্যাট্রিক তো আইপিএলেও হয়নি, তাই না? এবার ওকে। হাফেজ সবুর খান তিনি বলছেন মাশরাফি কি খেলবে? দেখুন, মাত্র লটারির কথা আসছে, মাত্র দলের অন্তর্ভুক্ত হবেন, তারপর টিম বিবেচনা করবে পরবর্তী ম্যাচ খেলবে কিনা। আজকে তো প্রশ্নই আসে না, এখনো নিউজটাই ঠিকভাবে অফিসিয়ালি সব যা আসেনি। হ্যাঁ, পেয়েছে খুলনা, এই খবর এসে গেছে, এটা কনফার্ম, এটা অফিসিয়াল নিউজই বলা যায়। তবে হচ্ছে আজকে তো খেলা এখন, তাই না? তো এখন তো আর নামিয়ে দেওয়ার ব্যাপার নেই, আগে দলের সঙ্গে যুক্ত হবেন, তারপরে পরবর্তী ম্যাচে হয়তো বিবেচনা করবেন। তবে মাশরাফি মুর্তজা বঙ্গবন্ধু টি20 কাপের মাঝ পথে খুলনার হয়ে তিনি যোগ দিলেন, এটা খবরটা একেবারেই সত্যি। রাজশাহী, বরিশাল আর ঢাকা 4 দলই চেয়েছিল, খুলনা, রাজশাহী, বরিশাল, ঢাকা। তবে শেষ পর্যন্ত লটারি হয় এবং সেখানে ভাগ্য খুলনাকে হাতছানি দিয়ে ডেকে মাশরাফিকে ধরিয়ে দিয়েছে। 3 দলকে পেছনে ফেলে লটারিতে মাশরাফি পেয়েছে খুলনাকে। ফলে পঞ্চপাণ্ডবের 3 পাণ্ডব খুলনা দলে, সাকিব, মাহমুদুল্লাহ, মাশরাফি
আর একজন বরিশালের পাশাপাশি আছে।
তাহলে দেখা যাক কি হয়। আসলে রয়েছেন আমাদের সঙ্গে। আচ্ছা, প্রতি ম্যাচের মতো আমরা সকল বন্ধুরা আজও ঢাকার কামরাঙ্গীর চরের বলের কারখানা থেকে শুনছি আপনাদের এফএম। আজকে মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদের খুলনা জিতবে তিনি আশা করছেন। অবশ্যই আমরাও আশা করি খুলনা জিতুক, এবং অবশ্যই আপনি বলতে পারেন যে রাজশাহীও যদি জেতে তাহলে ক্ষতি নেই, কারণ তারা জিতলে আরও ভালো, টুর্নামেন্টটা আরও জমবে, কারণ তারা পরাজয় বরণ করছিল একের পর এক। টস পর্ব কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে অনুষ্ঠিত হবে। টস, রান এগুলো নিয়ে কথা বললে আসলে প্রেডিক্ট করা কষ্ট। টসটা প্রেডিক্ট করা সহজ, রানটা বলা যাচ্ছে না কোন দিন 170 কোন দিন 140। এবং আমরা দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচে ডুয়ের কথা বলি, 170-এর যে ম্যাচগুলো দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচে তো অনেকবার হয়েছে ওই ইনিংসগুলো, তাই না? একাধিকবার। সুতরাং দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচের ফার্স্ট ইনিংসে, সুতরাং সেখানেও যে আপনি টস এন্ড ফিল্ড বলে খুব স্বস্তিতে থাকতে পারবেন এমনটা না। তো কি মনে হচ্ছে, টস এন্ড ফিল্ড তো একটা বাধ্যতামূলক, অন্তত দ্বিতীয় ম্যাচের ডিউয়ের কথা চিন্তা করলে সেটার দিকেই কি যাচ্ছে?
টস অ্যান্ড ফিল্ড কিন্তু ডিউয়ের কারণে হবে, এটা মানে শুধু অনুমেয় না, এটা আপনি একটু আগে মানে প্রথম ম্যাচের আগেই বলছিলেন যে জাতীয় একটা সিদ্ধান্ত। কিন্তু মাহমুদুল্লাহ যদি জয়লাভ করেন, একটু ডিফারেন্ট কিছু আসুক না, মানে গত ম্যাচ হতো, রাতের ম্যাচে কিন্তু প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ টস অ্যান্ড ফিল্ড এবং সেই দল পরাজিত হচ্ছে। আমরা কিন্তু প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচে ওই রকমই দেখছি, 2-1টি ম্যাচ বাদ দিলে। তাই ভিন্ন সিদ্ধান্ত আসলেও অবাক হব না, এবং সেটা আসা উচিত কোনো কোনো ক্ষেত্রে।
জান্নাত,
আমারও মনে হয় তাই, যে আসলে নিয়ে দেখা উচিত, কারণ টসে হেরে তো আপনারা অন্য দলকে আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছেন 170 প্লাস করার জন্য, হচ্ছেও সেটা। আর
কিন্তু 170 না হলো, দেখুন 140 আপ, দুটো ম্যাচে 140 আপ হলো, সেই দুটো
165, 46 এবং 45
জিতে গেল, সেই দুটো ম্যাচও জিতে গেল।
হ্যাঁ, ওটাও আমি বলতাম যে আসলে আপনারা আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছেন, তারপরে কিন্তু সেই টার্গেটটা চেজ আপনারা করতে পারছেন না। তাতে আমার মনে হয় যে টসে যারা জয়লাভ করে তারা ওই সুযোগটা কিন্তু নিতে পারে।
এবং এই নিয়ে দেখুন টানা 4টি ম্যাচ, আপনি যদি 2 তারিখের কথা বলেন ডিসেম্বরের, সেখানে রাজশাহী আর চট্টগ্রামের ম্যাচে 1 রানে, সেটা ভাগ্য বলে না যাই বলে না কেন, সেটাও কিন্তু আগে ব্যাট করা দলই জিতেছে। হ্যাঁ, আপনি শুক্রবারের কথা যদি বলেন, 2টি ম্যাচই আগে ব্যাট করা দল জিতেছে, একটা 48 রানে, একটা 25 রানে। আপনি আজকের প্রথম ম্যাচের কথা যদি বলেন, তাহলে আগে ব্যাট করে 7 রানে জয়। তাহলে এই ম্যাচটাও হয় আপনাকে মানে প্রার্থনা করতে হবে যাতে টসে হারেন, তাহলে আপনি ব্যাট পাবেন, আপনার জন্য ভালো। আর টসে জিতলে একটু সাহসী হতে হবে আর বলতে হবে যে মানে আমরা ব্যাট করব। না হলে কিন্তু ওই যে যদি আপনি আগে অন্যদেরকে ব্যাট দেন, তারা যদি 140 আপ 150 আপ কিছু একটা করে ফেলে, সেক্ষেত্রে কিন্তু দ্বিতীয় ইনিংসে ব্যাট করে কমফোর্টেবলি চেজ করে যাচ্ছে না।
না এটা মানে রাজশাহীর ক্ষেত্রে হয়তো টস অ্যান্ড ফিল্ড আসতেও পারে, কারণ মানে রাজশাহী কিন্তু ভালো রান করছে এবং এক রানে একবার হারলো, বেশ কাছাকাছি যেতে পারছে। কিন্তু খুলনার যেহেতু মিডল অর্ডারটা পুরোপুরি ব্যর্থ, মানে একেবারে সম্পূর্ণ ব্যর্থ। মাহমুদুল্লাহ, সাকিব এই দুই জায়গা, শামীম হোসেন একদিন 37-এর মতো করেছিলেন, বাকি ম্যাচগুলো কিন্তু এরকম ক্লিক করেননি। ওই আরিফুলের ওই জায়গাটাতে রান আসছে। সো খুলনা তো কি করবে জানি না, তবে খুলনার এই সাহসটা দেখানো উচিত, যেহেতু তাদের বড় বড় নাম রয়েছে। মানে সাকিব মাহমুদুল্লাহরা ব্যর্থ হচ্ছে মানে তারা কিন্তু প্রত্যেকদিন ব্যর্থ হবে না, যে কোনো একদিন যেদিন তাদের দিন সেদিনই তারা ক্লিক করবে এবং সেদিনই খেলবে। তাদের দিন তারা মানে যে কোনো একজনই দাঁড়িয়ে জয়লাভ করানোর জন্য যথেষ্ট। সো একটা সাহসিকতা তো দেখাতেই পারেন খুলনা আজকে।
আর এই নিয়ে অফিসিয়ালি যেটা হলো 13টি ম্যাচ হয়েছে, তো একটি ম্যাচ কিন্তু এগিয়ে গেল আগে ব্যাট করে জেতা দল, মানে 7-8-6 হয়ে গেল। এতদিন সমানে সমান যাচ্ছিল এবং বিশেষ করে পরপর এখন বাকি যে আমি বলছিলাম যে পরপর ম্যাচগুলো যদি আপনি দেখেন 1, 2, 3, 4টি ম্যাচ সেখানে আগে ব্যাট করে দল জিতছে। তো সেই জায়গায় দেখা যাক কি করে। সিদ্ধান্ত আজকে খুলনা জিতলে বা রাজশাহী জিতলে সেরকম সিদ্ধান্ত নেয় কিনা। তবে রাজশাহী হয়তো একটু কঠিন সমীকরণের মধ্যে আছে, তারা যেহেতু একের পর এক পরাজয় পাচ্ছে। তাদের আসলে সমস্যা নিয়ে আমরা কথা বলছিলাম যে সর্বশেষ ম্যাচটা ঢাকার সঙ্গে হারলো, সেখানে বড় রানেরই টার্গেট পেয়েছিল তারা। সেখানে যেহেতু ঢাকা আগে ব্যাট করেছিল, তাহলে সে নিশ্চয়ই রাজশাহী টসে জিতেছিল। রাজশাহী টস অ্যান্ড ফিল্ড বলেছিল, ঢাকাকে ব্যাট দিয়েছিল। সেদিন 67, ইয়াসির রাব্বি, আকবর আলীর 45, সব মিলে 175 হয়ে গেল। রাজশাহী সেখানে পেরে উঠল না। রনি তালুকদারের 40 আর ফজলি মাহমুদ রাব্বির 58। এ হচ্ছে তাদের অবস্থা। তারা যে ব্যাটিংয়ে একটা সাহসী সিদ্ধান্ত নেবে, টস অ্যান্ড ব্যাট, সেই সাহসটাও তারা পাচ্ছে না। কারণ দেখুন, তাদের শান্ত, তাদের আশরাফুল, তাদের মূল ব্যাটসম্যানরাও কিন্তু অত ভালো করতে পারছেন না যে তারা মানে নিজেদের প্রতি ওই বিশ্বাসটা নেই যে 140-50 কিছু একটা করতে পারবে।
খুলনা কেন নয়?
কিন্তু খুলনা অবশ্যই করা উচিত। খুলনা একটা ম্যাচই করেছিল, সেটাতে কাজ হয়নি বলে আবারও ব্যাকফুটে চলে গেল কিনা জানি না মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদ। তবে খুলনা কিন্তু এই কাজটা করতে পারে, যেহেতু তারা এখন জয়ের বৃত্তে আছে বা টানা জয় পেয়েছে 3টি জয়ে, ওভারঅল পয়েন্টস টেবিলে ভালো অবস্থানে রয়েছে। তারা কিন্তু আগে ব্যাট করে 150, 60, 70 যে কোনো একটা টার্গেটের দিকে আশা করতে পারে। তো অবাক হওয়ার কিছু থাকবে না যদি খুলনা টসে জিতে ব্যাট বলে আর রাজশাহী টসে জিতে বল বলে।
না, ওটাই বলছিলাম যে মানে খুলনার দিয়েই আজকে হতে পারে এই শুভ সূচনাটা। কারণ খুলনা যেহেতু পরপর কয়েকটা ম্যাচ জয়লাভ করলো, তারপরে বড় বড় নামের কথা বলছি। সো খুলনায় আজকে যদি টসে জয়লাভ করে তাহলে তাদের ব্যাট নিতে পারে এবং নেওয়া উচিত। আর রাজশাহীর ক্ষেত্রে যেটা আপনি বলছিলেন, দেখুন রাজশাহীর ব্যাটসম্যানদের মধ্যে মানে এক একদিন এক একজন খেলছেন। শান্ত একদিন খেলে জয়লাভ করালেন, জেতালেন, 55 রান করেছিলেন ওই দিন। আনিসুল ইমন একদিন 37-এর মতো করলেন, আর একদিন আরও অ্যারাউন্ড কিছু একটা রান করেছেন। তো এরকম মানে সবাই এক হয়ে খেলতে কিন্তু পারছে না। ফজলে মাহমুদ হঠাৎ করে খারাপ খেলতে খেলতে ভালো খেলে দিলেন, কিন্তু লাভ হলো না তাতে। রনি তালুকদারকে তো মানে সবার কথাই দেখুন, এখানে যতজন, মেহেদি হাসানকে আর খুঁজে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না লাস্ট 2-3টা ম্যাচ। এরপর নুরুল হাসান সোহান, সেই তো একটি ম্যাচ খেললেন, আর তাকেও কিন্তু পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না। টিম হয়ে যদি খেলতে পারে মানে রাজশাহী দলটা, মানে পুরো একজন দুজন না, সবাই মিলে 20, 30, 25 করে এরকম অ্যারাউন্ড রান করে যদি এগিয়ে যেতে পারে, তাহলে কিন্তু রাজশাহী টিমটা অনেক ভালো। যেভাবে তারা শুরুটা করেছিল প্রথম 2টি ম্যাচ জয় দিয়ে, মানে সবাইকে তো চোখ রাঙানি দিয়েছিল, সেটা ধরে রাখতে পারলো না রাজশাহী।
কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যে টস পর্বটা অনুষ্ঠিত হবে, সেখানে আমরা নিয়ে যাব আপনাদেরকে। রাজশাহীর একটা পরিবর্তন অটোমেটিক, সেটা হচ্ছে হয়তো হবে সাইফুদ্দিন হয়তো ফিরবেন, তবে কার বদলে সেগুলো আমরা জানবো। আতার আলী খান তিনি অপেক্ষমান, টস পর্বে চলে যাচ্ছে সেখানে।
Niamur Rashid Rahul, thank you for being here, gentlemen. Please spin the coin.
Head. Heads is call.
Head from Mahmudullah.
It's heads.
It is head.
I would like to bowl first, otherwise.
I know before I could ask you, you could sense that every team winning the toss is bowling first. But just going back to the momentum that you've got into this competition, 2 wins in the last 2 matches, so you should be a very happy feeling, especially in the camp. It was a 60 odd in quick time, and you would want to see a still little bit more contribution from the top order.
Obviously, I think last few matches, I think Imrul batted really well in the up front. Zakir played a brilliant knock. He is in good touch. I think probably we need to start again today and try to build up some partnerships and put a hold on to them in a restrictive total.
so very important for you to win and get those 2 points more, because the first game Dhaka is closing in. They won the last couple of matches and they're going and they picked up 6 points as well.
Yeah, I think it's still open. The tournament is yet to go. I think it will be much more interesting in upcoming few games. But we're not focusing on the other teams. We're just focusing on our cricket and try to play some good cricket.
Any changes?
Now we're playing the same team.
All right, all the very best, Mahmoud.
Thank you.
Nazmul Hussain Shanto, we spoke about Khulna. Khulna has got a couple of wins on the trot, but you are struggling to come and win matches. So very crucial to bat well since you're batting here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very important match for us. If we put up a good show today, it will be good for our team.
Right. And if you look at the teams in the past, especially in the evening games, the batting has been relatively easy. You can go in and play some shots. Any sort of total you have in your mind?
I think we have to bat with the new ball. We have to bat really well. But we have later on we have a good good player. If they can bat really well, we have a good score.
What's the news from Mohammad Saifuddin?
Today he will play.
There you go. That's really want to have him in the squad, and that should balance out. And is that the only change you've made?
No. Ibadat not playing and Ashraful Bhai not playing in place of Zakir Ali Onik and Saifuddin.
All right, all the very best.
Thank you.
Right, the news from the middle is that Khulna has won the toss, and as usual, the bowling first.
করোনা ভাইরাসের বিস্তারকে প্রতিরোধ করুন, পারিবারিক সহিংসতার বিরুদ্ধে রুখে দাঁড়ান। ইউএন উইমেন ও গ্লোবাল অ্যাফেয়ার্স কানাডার সার্বিক সহায়তায় কমব্যাটিং জেন্ডার বেসড ভায়োলেন্স প্রকল্পের মাধ্যমে বাংলাদেশ লিগ্যাল এইড অ্যান্ড সার্ভিসেস ট্রাস্ট ব্লাস্টের পক্ষ থেকে জনস্বার্থে সচেতনতামূলক প্রচারণায় সকলকে স্বাগত। এ প্রকল্পের মাধ্যমে করোনা ভাইরাসের সংক্রমণকালে নারীর প্রতি সকল প্রকার বৈষম্য ও নির্যাতন প্রতিরোধ এবং পারিবারিক সহিংসতা প্রতিরোধে সকলকে সচেতন করতে ব্লাস্ট বিনামূল্যে আইনি পরামর্শ এবং আইনি সহায়তা দিতে কাজ করছে। আসুন সকলে মিলে করোনা ভাইরাসের বিস্তারকে প্রতিরোধ করি, আতঙ্কিত না হয়ে সচেতন হই। করোনা ভাইরাস মোকাবেলায় নিজের এবং পরিবারের কল্যাণ ও সুস্বাস্থ্য নিশ্চিত করতে আমরা শারীরিক দূরত্ব বজায় রাখি। করোনা ভাইরাস প্রতিরোধে আসুন কিছু সচেতনতামূলক তথ্য জেনে নিই। বাইরে বের হলে অবশ্যই মাস্ক ব্যবহার করুন। সঠিক নিয়ম মেনে কমপক্ষে 20 সেকেন্ড হাত ধুতে হবে। সামাজিক দূরত্ব বজায় রেখে চলুন। এই দূরত্ব কমপক্ষে 3 ফুট হতে হবে। হাঁচি বা কাশির সময় মুখ এবং নাক হাতের কনুই বা টিস্যু বা রুমাল দিয়ে ঢেকে রাখুন। আপনার যদি জ্বর, কাশি এবং শ্বাস প্রশ্বাস নিতে কষ্ট হয়, তবে প্রাথমিকভাবে চিকিৎসকের সাহায্য নিন। আপনি যদি শরীরে উচ্চমাত্রার তাপ অনুভব করে থাকেন, কাশি, সর্দি, গলা ব্যথা বা শ্বাস প্রশ্বাসের কষ্ট অনুভব করে থাকেন, তাহলে আপনি ডাক্তারের পরামর্শ নিন এবং ডাক্তার অনুমতি না দেওয়া পর্যন্ত আপনার বাড়ি ত্যাগ করবেন না। প্রয়োজনে যোগাযোগ করুন স্বাস্থ্য অধিদপ্তর হেল্পলাইন 16263। অতি প্রয়োজনে যদি বাইরে বের হতে হয়, তবে বাসায় আসার পর সাবান দিয়ে 20 সেকেন্ড হাত ধুয়ে নিন। পরনের পোশাক সাবান বা গুঁড়া সাবান দিয়ে আধা ঘন্টা ভিজিয়ে ধুয়ে ফেলুন। নিজেও সাবান দিয়ে গোসল করে নিন। আরও একটি জরুরি বিষয় নিয়ে সকলের দৃষ্টি আকর্ষণ করতে চাই, সেটা হলো এই সময় আপনার বা আপনার আশেপাশে পারিবারিক সহিংসতা যেন না ঘটে, সেদিকে খেয়াল রাখতে হবে। পরিবারের সদস্যরা নিজেদের মধ্যে দায়িত্ব ভাগ করে নিন। পারিবারিক সহিংসতা এড়িয়ে চলুন। সঠিক বোঝাপড়া, পদক্ষেপ, সম্মানবোধ এবং ইতিবাচক চিন্তাই পারে সহিংসতা প্রতিরোধ করে মানসিক প্রশান্তি নিশ্চিত করতে। আপনার বা আপনার পরিবারের সদস্যদের প্রতি সকল প্রকার শারীরিক, মানসিক ও যৌন নির্যাতন প্রতিরোধের জন্য রয়েছে পারিবারিক সহিংসতা প্রতিরোধ ও সুরক্ষা আইন 2010। আসুন সংকটময় এই সময়ে নারীর প্রতি কোনো সহিংসতা নয়, পরিবারের সদস্যদের নিয়ে একসাথে নিরাপদে থাকি। আমরাই পারি পারিবারিক সহিংসতার বিরুদ্ধে রুখে দাঁড়াতে। পরিবারে আর কোনো সহিংসতা নয়, আইন এখন তার সুরক্ষা দেয়। জনস্বার্থে কমব্যাটিং জেন্ডার বেসড ভায়োলেন্স প্রকল্প। প্রচারণাটির সার্বিক পরিকল্পনা ও বাস্তবায়নে বাংলাদেশ লিগ্যাল এইড অ্যান্ড সার্ভিসেস ট্রাস্ট ব্লাস্ট।
বাংলাদেশে এই প্রথমবারের মতো ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন দিচ্ছে বাই অর চেঞ্জ অফার। যে কোনো ভিশন শোরুম থেকে আপনার পুরনো ওয়াশিং মেশিন বদলে এখনই ঘরে নিয়ে আসুন নতুন ভিশন ওয়াশিং মেশিন। এছাড়াও ওয়াশিং মেশিন কিনলে লন্ড্রি বাস্কেট তো আছেই, সাথে ইনস্টলেশন একদম ফ্রি।
সম্ভাবনাময় ভবিষ্যৎ নির্মাণের অঙ্গীকার নিয়ে নতুন প্রজন্মের স্টিল ZSRM 3 স্টেপ প্রোডাকশন সিস্টেমে DHC টেকনোলজিতে তৈরি টেকসই ZSRM TMT স্টিল বার। ZSRM বন্ড টু বন্ড।
এবার হবে
ক্রিকেট আবার 9 হয় নাকি?
কেমনে হবে?
শোন মাঠে না হলেও এবার হবে।
এই বিষয়টা কতখানি টাফ তাদের জন্য মেন্টালি, খুলনার মতো বড় প্রতিপক্ষ?
অবশ্যই তাদের এই ব্যাপারটা মাথায় আছে যে তারা জিততে চাইবে, তবে রাজশাহীর হারার একটা প্যাটার্নটা এরকম, তারা কিন্তু খুব ক্লোজ গিয়ে হেরেছে, সো তারা কিন্তু খুব বেশি পিছিয়ে নেই। তারা যে 3টা ম্যাচ হেরেছে কিন্তু এরকম হয়নি যে তারা খুব বড় ব্যবধানে হেরে গেছে, তো তারা ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলছে, বাট আনফর্চুনেটলি পরপর 3টা ম্যাচে অল্প অল্প করে তারা পিছিয়ে পড়েছে। তবে অবশ্যই তারা চাইবে, তারা আজকে তাদের ওয়ান অফ দ্য মেইন প্লেয়ার সাইফুদ্দিনকে ফেরত পেয়েছে, তো তারা অবশ্যই চার্জড আপ থাকবে। জাকির আলী অনেক তার প্রথম ম্যাচ খেলতে চাইবে, তো তারাও কম্বিনেশন একটু ঘুরিয়ে ফিরিয়ে চেঞ্জ করেছে। অবশ্যই তারা চাইবে যে পরপর 3টা ম্যাচ থেকে হারার থেকে বের হয়ে এসে তারা আজকের ম্যাচটা যাতে খুলনার মতো টিমের সাথে জিততে।
রাইট, দুটা পরিবর্তন, মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল নেই দলে এবং ইবাদতও নেই, এই দুইজনকে বাদে দুজন নতুন প্লেয়ার আপনি নাম বলেই দিয়েছেন। মোহাম্মদ আশরাফুল এই দলে খুবই বড় নাম আসলে, এক্সপেরিয়েন্সের জায়গা থেকে যদি চিন্তা করি, বাংলাদেশের সাবেক ক্যাপ্টেন, সবকিছু মিলিয়ে আশরাফুলের জায়গাটা এই দল কি শূন্যতা অনুভব করবে কিনা, এটা একটা বড় প্রশ্ন।
না দেখুন, আশরাফুল যে কোনো ক্রিকেটে, শুধু এই দলে না, যে কোনো ক্রিকেটে বাংলাদেশের জন্য বড় নাম, বাট আনফর্চুনেটলি বাংলাদেশের না, পৃথিবীর কোনো জায়গাতেই আসলে নামে ক্রিকেটটা খেলা হয় না। আনফর্চুনেটলি ওই টুর্নামেন্টে পারফর্ম করতে পারেনি, এবং যেহেতু ওর পারফরমেন্সটা খুব একটা স্যাটিসফ্যাক্টরি হয়নি, তার এই জন্যই কিন্তু তার জায়গায় জাকির আলী অনেক এসেছে। তো যদি জাকির আলী অনেক সেই পারফরমেন্সটা করতে পারে তাহলে তার টিম সেই শূন্যতাটা অবশ্যই ফিল করবে না।
এই টুর্নামেন্টে শাহরিন হাফিজ ম্যাক্সিমাম যেটা হচ্ছে যে প্রচুর পরিমাণে ডট বলস আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি, এটা প্রত্যেকটা দল ইনিশিয়ালি পাওয়ার প্লেতে দেখছি যে প্রচুর ডট বল, সবকিছু মিলিয়ে অনেক ম্যাচে গেছে যেখানে 60 থেকে 65টা ডট বল হয়েছে। এই সমস্যাটা উত্তরণের আসলে পথটা কি হতে পারে?
এটা আস্তে আস্তে যত টুর্নামেন্ট গড়াচ্ছে আস্তে আস্তে কিন্তু এই সমস্যাটা ঠিক হয়ে যাচ্ছে। আমার কাছে মনে হয় যেহেতু অনেকগুলো প্লেয়ারই অনেক দিন ধরে ক্রিকেটের বাইরে ছিল, ওই রিদমটা পেতে একটু দেরি হচ্ছে, বাট যত টুর্নামেন্ট গড়াচ্ছে আমরা দেখছি যে আস্তে আস্তে প্লেয়াররা ফ্লারিশ করছে, প্লেয়াররা রান করছে, বড় বড় রান হচ্ছে, তো সব কিছু মিলে যত দিন যাবে আমরা হয়তো আরও পারফরমেন্স ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট দেখবো।
আনডাউটেডলি একটা এক্সাইটিং ম্যাচের প্রত্যাশা অবশ্যই আমরা করি। জেমকন গ্রুপ খুলনা খুবই বড় দল এবং তাদের প্রতিপক্ষ রাজশাহী, যারা কিনা পরপর 3টা ম্যাচ হারলেও আজকে ডেফিনেটলি তারা একটা গুড কামব্যাকের প্রত্যাশা করতেই পারে।
অবশ্যই
এবং এক্সাইটিং একটা ম্যাচ আমরা শাহরিন হাফিজ দেখবো। আপনাকে ছোট্ট করে যদি বলি, কার পক্ষে আপনি, মানে আপনার কাছে কে মনে হয়?
আমার কাছে মনে হয় জেমকন খুলনা একটু এগিয়ে থাকবে, যেহেতু তাদের প্লেয়াররা আস্তে আস্তে ভালো পারফর্ম করা শুরু করেছে, প্লাস পাশাপাশি তারা পরপর 2টা ম্যাচ জিতেছে, তারা স্লাইটলি এগিয়ে থাকবে। বা T20 ম্যাচে আসলে এই এগিয়ে থাকাটা কোনো একটা ম্যাটার করে না। আমরা লাস্ট ম্যাচে দেখেছি ঢাকা পরপর 3টা ম্যাচ হারার পর আবার পরপর কিন্তু 3টা ম্যাচ অলমোস্ট জিতে গিয়েছে এবং তারা একটা ভালো রেসে আছে। চট্টগ্রামের মতো দল ঢাকার কাছে হেরিয়ে গেছে। তো T20 টুর্নামেন্টে বা T20 যে কোনো ফরম্যাটে আপনি আসলে প্রথম থেকে ফেভারিট ধরে খুব একটা লাভ হয় না।
রাইট, আমরা 13 নম্বর ম্যাচ দেখেছি, ঢাকা জিতেছে চট্টগ্রামের বিপক্ষে 14তম ম্যাচের একটা বিগ এনকাউন্টার, যেখানে খুলনা এবং রাজশাহী লড়াই। ডেফিনেটলি এই দুটা ম্যাচের চুলচেরা বিশ্লেষণ, প্রত্যেকটা ছোট ছোট আপডেট খুঁটিনাটি আমরা জানাই সুপার সাবে। ঠিক এই ম্যাচ শেষে সুপার সাব নিয়ে আমরা হাজির হয়ে যাব পরের দিনের পর্দায়। ততক্ষণ পর্যন্ত আপনারা ভালো থাকুন, আমরা এখান থেকে সাইন অফ করছি।
সাথে খাওয়ার মজা জমবে।
প্রতারক কেটে দিলাম। বিকাশের গোপন তথ্য চাইলে কল কেটে দিন।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
আফি ম্যাঙ্গো তাক লাগানো অফার, 250 মিলি আফি ম্যাঙ্গো 20 টাকা, 500 মিলি 35 টাকা এবং 1 লিটার আফি ম্যাঙ্গো এখন 65 টাকা। এই অফার সীমিত সময়ের জন্য।
তোর কাছে রিয়ার নাম্বার আছে? রিয়ার নাম্বার দিয়ে তুই কি করবি? আকাশ কিনতে কম, দুজনরে কিনাইতে পারলে আমার 1 মাসের বিল ফ্রি। কিন্তু দোস্ত, আমি তো রিয়ার নাম্বার অনেক আগে মোবাইল থেকে ডিলিট করে দিছি। হ্যালো রিয়া।
আকাশের প্রতিটি রেফারেলে দুজনেই পাচ্ছেন মাসিক বিলে 50% ক্যাশব্যাক। চলে আসুন আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়।
শেষ হয়ে গেলাম ভাই। ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1020 টাকা দিতে দিতে।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
ফ্রেন্ডশিপের এই ম্যাজিক্যাল চেইন রিঅ্যাকশন কোনো অ্যানালাইসিস দিয়ে জাজ করা যাবে না ব্রো। এসব শুধু বন্ধু থাকলেই পসিবল। এয়ারটেল, বন্ধুদের নাম্বার 1 নেটওয়ার্ক।
বিকাশ অ্যাপে ডাবল বোনাস। প্রথমবার অ্যাপে লগ ইন করলেই 25 টাকা বোনাস, তারপর প্রথম 25 টাকা রিচার্জে আরো 50 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। এখনই বিকাশ অ্যাপে লগ ইন করে মোবাইল রিচার্জ করুন।
আজকে আমি খাবো ঝাল ঝাল চিনি ম্যাগি। ফ্রাইডেতে শ্রিম্প ম্যাগি, স্যাটারডেতে ভেজি ওয়ান, মঙ্গল বুধ বৃহস্পতি সুপি এক টম ইয়াম, সানডে মানডে ম্যাগি চিকেন, কি যে মজা ইয়াম।
ম্যাগি মানে ভিন্ন স্বাদে প্রতিদিন।
ভাগ্যিস ম্যাগি ছিল।
ফ্রম নেসলে।
পরিবেশটা সুন্দর না?
শুধু আমার খেলাটা ঝিরছে।
এই যে
এখানেও আকাশ।
আকাশ কি শুধু তোমার ঢাকার? আকাশ সবার।
বাংলাদেশের যে কোনো জায়গায় একই কোয়ালিটির ঝকঝকে ছবি আকাশ স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে মাসে মাত্র 399 টাকা। চলে আসুন আকাশের ঝকঝকে টিভি দেখার নতুন দুনিয়ায়।
টাকাটা মোবাইলেই দাও, সাথে ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 20 টাকা।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
জানাও তোমার 3টি ইচ্ছা।
দাঁড়াও।
ওকে, দাঁড়ালাম। বাকি দুটা
স্প্রাইট।
শেষ ইচ্ছা।
আবার 3টে ইচ্ছা দাও। স্প্রাইট, আগে তৃষ্ণা মেটাও।
যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো জায়গায় ব্যাংক থেকে বিকাশে অ্যাড মানি করুন কোনো খরচ ছাড়াই।
দেশের সবচেয়ে বেশি সংখ্যক ব্যাংক থেকে নিমেষে টাকা।
মিনিটে মিনিটে ক্যাশব্যাক। বিল বিকাশ করলেই প্রতি মিনিটে প্রথম জন পাচ্ছেন 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। তাই বিদ্যুৎ, পানি, গ্যাস সহ সব ধরনের বিল আজই বিকাশ করুন।
সাইফুদ্দিন তো এখন ব্যাটসম্যানও বটে।
তামিম আর কত গিফট করবে।
সেটাই। হ্যাঁ, রোজেল, আশরাফুলের ব্যর্থতা নিয়ে কথা বলছিলেন।
আশরাফুল আসলে যেভাবে নিজেকে নিয়ে কাজ করেছিলেন এই লকডাউনের মধ্যে, তিনি বারবারই অনেক আশা জাগিয়েছিলেন যে হয়তোবা তিনি আরও 2-3 বছর ন্যাশনাল টিমকে সার্ভিস দিতে পারবেন, সেই কথা তিনি বলেছিলেন। এবং ফিটনেস নিয়ে অনেক কাজ করেছেন, তার অনেক ওয়েট লস করে তারপর কিন্তু বেশ ভালো পারফরমেন্স করেই কিন্তু এই বঙ্গবন্ধু T20 কাপে সুযোগটা পেয়েছিলেন। কিন্তু প্রথমে যেটা হলো, প্রথম ম্যাচে তিনি আসলে বলবো যে অনেকটাই দুর্ভাগ্য যে প্রথম ম্যাচে যে শটটা খেলেছিলেন অফ স্টাম্পের বাইরের সেই বলটাকে লফটার একটা কাট করেছিলেন, সেটা একটা দুর্দান্ত ক্যাচ ধরেছিলেন মোহাম্মদ নাইম শেখ, সেখানে তিনি আউট হয়েছিলেন। পরবর্তী ম্যাচটাতে তিনি রান আউট হয়ে গেলেন 5 রান করে। সো এই প্রথম দুটি ম্যাচে আসলে একটু হলেও ভাগ্য তার সহায় হয়নি। তার পরবর্তীতে একটা ম্যাচে তো তিনি 25 রান করেছিলেন, তার পরবর্তী ম্যাচে 20 রান করেছিলেন, সেটাও খুব একটা ভালো ছিল না। নট আউট ছিলেন 25 রান যেদিন তিনি করেছিলেন, তারপরে আবার 1 রান করেছেন 8 বল খেলে। সো ব্যর্থতাটা মানে দুটোই আছে, ব্যর্থতা এবং ভাগ্য সহায়, দুটো বিষয়ই কিন্তু কাজ করছে। ভাগ্য সহায় হচ্ছে না এবং তিনি আসলে ব্যর্থও হচ্ছেন। শুরুর দিকে ভাগ্যটা সহায় হয়নি, তার পরবর্তীতে তিনি বড় ইনিংস করতে পারছেন না, মানে বড় ইনিংস খেলতে পারছেন না। শুরু স্টার্টটা পেলেও পরবর্তীতে সেই ইনিংসটা লম্বা করতে পারছেন না। তো এরকম একটা তার মধ্যে
জানি না এই টুর্নামেন্টে খারাপ করার পর তার ভবিষ্যতে আর সুযোগ ওইভাবে পাবেন কিনা বা কি অপেক্ষা করছে। তবে হ্যাঁ, সবাই একটা আশা করেছিলেন আশরাফুলকে নিয়ে।
ইনক্লুশনটা কতটুকু ভাইটাল হবে আপনাদের জন্য?
অবশ্যই এটা আমাদের জন্য খুব ভালো নিউজ যে সাইফুদ্দিনের মতো একটা প্লেয়ার আমাদের টিমের সাথে, যেহেতু প্রথম থেকে আমরা তাকে মিস করতেছিলাম আনফরচুনেটলি ইনজুরির জন্য, তো আজকে আসতে পেরেছে। ইনশাল্লাহ আশা করব তার কাছ থেকেও ভালো কিছু আশা করব এবং অবশ্যই আশা করব অ্যাজ এ টিম হিসাবে ভালো কিছু করার।
প্রায় শেষের 2-3টা ম্যাচে কিন্তু খুব টাইট হয়েছিল, তো এই ধরনের টাইট ম্যাচ হারাতে কি কিছুটা হলেও মানসিকভাবে শক্ত থাকেন যে পরের ম্যাচে আসলে কিছু একটা করা সম্ভব?
না, অবশ্যই মেন্টালিটি অনেক বেশি স্ট্রং থাকা ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ আমরা ব্যাক টু ব্যাক ম্যাচ খেলতেছি। তো আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে ম্যাচটা যেদিন যাচ্ছে ওইটা নিয়ে চিন্তা না করে ওইখান থেকে পজিটিভ জিনিসগুলো নিয়ে যাতে পরের ম্যাচে ফোকাস করা যায়, এটাই ইম্পর্টেন্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ নুরুল হাসান সোহান, অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
From Nestle.
যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো জায়গায় দেশের সবচেয়ে বেশি সংখ্যক ব্যাংক থেকে নিমেষে টাকা আনুন বিকাশে, আর প্রথমবার অ্যাড মানিতে 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক ও 100 টাকার ডিসকাউন্ট কুপন ফ্রি।
বসুন্ধরা এলপি গ্যাস পরপর 2 বার অর্জন করেছে সুপার ব্র্যান্ড অ্যাওয়ার্ড।
বিকাশ অ্যাপে ডাবল বোনাস। প্রথমবার অ্যাপে লগ ইন করলেই 25 টাকা বোনাস, তারপর প্রথম 25 টাকা রিচার্জে আরো 50 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। এখনই বিকাশ অ্যাপে লগ ইন করে মোবাইল রিচার্জ করুন।
বঙ্গবন্ধু ধরেছিলেন হাল সোনার বাংলা গড়ার, পথ দেখিয়েছেন তারুণ্যকে নতুন কিছু করার। সেই পথ ধরে আমরা গড়েছি বিশ্বের বিস্ময়। তার সে স্বপ্নে এগোবে বাংলা।
বঙ্গবন্ধুর স্বপ্নের পথে জেমকন খুলনা, জেমকন গ্রুপ।
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি গ্রামীণ ফোন।
কোকা-কোলার সাথে খাওয়ার মজা জমবে।
টাকাটা মোবাইলেই দাও, সাথে ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 20 টাকা।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কে গেমিং এর নতুন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স।
মিনিটে মিনিটে ক্যাশব্যাক। বিল বিকাশ করলেই প্রতি মিনিটে প্রথম জন পাচ্ছেন 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক। তাই বিদ্যুৎ, পানি, গ্যাস সহ সব ধরনের বিল আজই বিকাশ করুন।
ক্যাশ আউট চার্জটাও দিস 20 টাকা কিন্তু।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কে গেমিং এর নতুন এক্সপেরিয়েন্স।
অনলাইনে আকাশ বেসিক সংযোগের সাথে স্ট্যান্ডার্ড প্যাক কিনে পেমেন্ট বিকাশ করলেই 300 টাকা ইনস্ট্যান্ট ক্যাশব্যাক।
যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো জায়গায় দেশের সবচেয়ে বেশি সংখ্যক ব্যাংক থেকে নিমেষে টাকা আনুন বিকাশে, আর প্রথমবার অ্যাড মানিতে 100 টাকা ক্যাশব্যাক ও 100 টাকার ডিসকাউন্ট কুপন ফ্রি।
From Nestle.
আমাগো ঘামের দাম শুধু মিনাবাজারই বোঝে।
Super Sunday, second game features Gemcon Khulna up against Minister Group Rajshahi. After initial hiccups in the league, Mamadullah side has managed to win their last 2 games convincingly. Tonight, they will be keen to avenge their previous loss to Rajshahi. But Shanto's men would also be desperate for a win, having suffered 3 consecutive defeats since their last victory against Khulna. Can Rajshahi make it 2-2 against Khulna? We'll find out tonight.
Gemcon Khulna take on the Minister Group Rajshahi at the Sher-e-Bangla Stadium in Mirpur. This is match number 14 in the Bangabandhu T20 Cup. That's how the standings look after the previous game, lost by the Ghazi Group Chattogram to Beximco Dhaka, but they are still on top of the table with 8 points. It's going to be a decider who goes to the second if Beximco Dhaka, beg your pardon, if Gemcon Khulna go on and lose this game, but if they win it, then definitely a net for the playoffs. Right, Mazhar caught up with Nurul Hasan.
নুরুল হাসান, আমি মাজারউদ্দিন বলছিলাম, আপনাকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। প্রথম 2 ম্যাচ জয়ের পরে পরপর 3টি ম্যাচে হার, পয়েন্টস টেবিলের দিকে তাকালে আজকের ম্যাচটা কতটা গুরুত্বপূর্ণ আপনাদের জন্য?
না, সত্যিকার অর্থে আমাদের টুর্নামেন্টে টিকে থাকতে হলে অবশ্যই আজকের ম্যাচে আমাদের আউট অফ বক্স খেলতে হবে এবং আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে আমাদের সবাই 100% দিতে হবে, কারণ আমরা জানি যে খুলনা টিম অনেক ভালো টিম। সো হোপফুলি আশা করবো যে আমরা আমাদের 100% দিতে পারবো।
অলরাউন্ডার সাইফুদ্দিন আজকে দলে ব্যাক করেছেন, তো তার ইনক্লুশনটা কতটুকু ভাইটাল হবে আপনাদের জন্য?
না, অবশ্যই এটা আমাদের জন্য খুব ভালো নিউজ যে সাইফুদ্দিনের মতো একটা প্লেয়ার আমাদের টিমের সাথে, যেহেতু প্রথম থেকে আমরা তাকে মিস করতেছিলাম আনফরচুনেটলি ইনজুরির জন্য, তো আজকে আসতে পেরেছে। ইনশাল্লাহ আশা করবো তার কাছ থেকেও ভালো কিছু আশা করবো এবং অবশ্যই আশা করবো অ্যাজ এ টিম হিসাবে ভালো কিছু করার।
প্রায় শেষের 2-3টা ম্যাচে কিন্তু খুব টাইট হয়েছিল, তো এই ধরনের টাইট ম্যাচ হারাতে কি কিছুটা হলেও মানসিকভাবে শক্ত থাকেন যে পরের ম্যাচে আসলে কিছু একটা করা সম্ভব?
না, অবশ্যই মেন্টালিটি অনেক বেশি স্ট্রং থাকা ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ আমরা ব্যাক টু ব্যাক ম্যাচ খেলতেছি। তো আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে ম্যাচটা যেদিন যাচ্ছে ওইটা নিয়ে চিন্তা না করে ওইখান থেকে পজিটিভ জিনিসগুলো নিয়ে যাতে পরের ম্যাচে ফোকাস করা যায়, এটাই ইম্পর্টেন্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ নুরুল হাসান সোহান, অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
145 was scored by the Dhaka team on the same pitch on which Khulna and Rajshahi will be playing. This is just the same pitch used one match earlier in this tournament. What's gonna be happening at the coin toss? Athar Ali Khan, let's go join him.
Boshundhara group toss time. I've got the skipper from Gemcon Khulna, Mahmudullah Riyad, and Minister Rajshahi, Nazmul Hussain Shanta. With him is match up with Niamur Rashid Rahul. Thank you for being here, gentlemen. Please spin the coin.
Head. Heads is call.
Head from Mahmudullah.
It's heads.
It is head.
I would like to bowl first, otherwise.
I know before I could ask you, you could sense that every team winning the toss is bowling first. But just going back to the momentum that you've got into this competition, 2 wins in the last 2 matches. So you should be a very happy feeling, especially in the camp.
Yeah, obviously it's pleasing to see that boys are performing up to the mark from last 2 games, especially the batting order that we've been concerning about. So hopefully we can put up another good show, but we can't be sit back and just relax. We need to play some good cricket and win another game.
Yeah, you picked up Zakir, and he was a revelation right at the top of the order when he picked up those 60 odd in quick time, and you would want to see a still little bit more contribution from the top order.
Obviously, I think last few matches, I think Imrul batted really well in the up front. Zakir played a brilliant knock. He is in good touch. I think probably we need to start again today and try to build up some partnerships and put a hold on to them in a restrictive total.
So very important for you to win and get those 2 points more, because the first game Dhaka is closing in. They won the last couple of matches and they're going and they picked up 6 points as well.
Yeah, I think it's still open. The tournament is yet to go. I think it will be much more interesting in upcoming few games. But we're not focusing on the other teams. We're just focusing on our cricket and try to play some good cricket.
Any changes?
Now we're playing the same team.
All right, all the very best, Mahmud.
Thank you.
Nazmul Hussain Shanto, we spoke about Khulna. Khulna has got a couple of wins on the trot, but you are struggling to come and win matches. So very crucial to bat well since you're batting here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very important match for us. If we put up a good show today, it will be good for our team.
Right. And if you look at the teams in the past, especially in the evening games, the batting has been relatively easy. You can go in and play some shots. Any sort of total you have in your mind?
I think we have to bat with the new ball. We have to bat really well, but we have later on we have a good few good player. If they can bat really well, we have a good score.
What's the news from Mohammad Saifuddin?
Today he will play.
There you go. That's really want to have him in the squad, and that should balance out. And is that the only change you've made?
No. Ibadat not playing and Ashraful Bhai not playing in place of Zakir Ali Onik and Saifuddin.
All right, all the very best.
Thank you.
Right, the news from the middle is that Khulna has won the toss, and as usual, the bowling first.
I like the ball that must have left Athar's hand, but Khulna unchanged, and they've again decided to bowl first, and Minister Group Rajshahi making a couple of changes. As Athar Ali Khan rightly mentioned, good to have Mohammad Saifuddin back in the team along with Zakir Ali. The first choice of the players, the captains getting their preference, and dashed back across after doing the toss. Athar Ali Khan joins me as the umpires take the organic care, sanitizing their hands and then giving a little bump to each other, fist bump rather, as they move into the ground. Welcome to the commentary box, Athar Ali Khan.
Good evening, Anjum. Good evening, all. And welcome to you. To have you back in Dhaka. Right. I did mention at the toss that Minister Rajshahi struggled because of the fact that they've lost 3 matches on the trot. Not them. They're having a really good time. They're getting in a good momentum. And that's the reason why I feel that especially this opening pair of Nazmul Hussain Shanto, the skipper, and Anisul Islam Im on the right-hander. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination right at the top to ensure that they get among the runs. So very crucial. If you look at what Nazmul Hussain Shanto has done with the bat, 126 runs in the tournament already. Anisul Islam not far behind with 125. So they rely heavily, just like Shumo Sharkar and Liton Kumar Das. They rely heavily on these two. But certainly all eyes will be on someone like Mohammad Saifuddin. Nazmul Hussain Shanto, keeper. Good strike rate, more than 1,000 runs in T20 career. He's also got 100 350s. And with him is the right-hander, Anisul Islam Imon. He played a very good knock the other night.
Yeah, he looks a good player, pretty organized, pretty sorted. Anisul Imon. But the other day when he got out early on without scoring, played a very, very ordinary shot, very first ball coming in, trying to be aggressive. But Khulna have got their act sorted much better. Alamin Hussain, 108 T20 games for him. More importantly, he knows exactly what his role is in the team. A slip to start, 4 on the offside.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's play. First ball. Lucky. Very, very off the mark.
Yeah, this pair did not have a good time with the bat, especially in that last match against Bexham Kodhaka, where both of them were out cheaply. They're getting the inside part of the bat, could have easily gone on to the stumps. Good start from Alamin Hussain. He likes to hit the deck, and especially in the evening games, you'd expect the ball come nicely onto the bat. That's the reason why I feel the batsmen back themselves up better, especially in the evening game compared to what we have seen so far in the day game. Toss winning by Khulna, and also electing to field. No surprises there.
Yeah, the tentativeness from Shanto. He was on the front foot, decided to play a defensive stroke, just the bat being very far away. Much more closer, allowing the ball to come in. Comparison, Anasol Imon decides to play the ball closer to his body, which is good signs. As give yourself time, and you have the luxury of taking a bit of more time, especially in front of a seam bowler.
It's all about how quickly you can start to feel comfortable in the middle. If you manage to hit it in the middle of the bat, your confidence starts to grow as a batsman. But if it doesn't come from the middle part of the bat, then you're not too sure. And a lot of things starts to go and build up in your mind, suggesting, okay, fine, what next shall I do to ensure that I can hit it right from the middle part of the bat. So very crucial to get a good start in.
Good delivery, leaving the left-hander ball. It's all about confidence, isn't it? You score runs, you know your feet are moving well, you know your team's doing good. These deliveries that you're trying, your feet are moving well, you know your team's doing good. These deliveries that you're trying to feel outside the off stump, you wouldn't be doing that. You'll be attacking them, probably middling them and cracking a boundary between point and cover. That's what form does to you, that's what confidence does to you. Slip's been done away with. Moved over to mid-wicket.
Qazi Sohail officiating in this match, the umpire, and with him is Shoikat. These are the two field umpires.
Good first over for Khulna, 3 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Chakar Ali comes back. Saifuddin comes back into this lineup.
What interesting from Rajshahi is to see where Mohammad Saifuddin is going to bat. He was their first pick in the draft. Shobhagata Home is the new bowler from Bashundara Group End.
I like this approach. Ball, with the fifth ball was bowled, they did away with that slip. I guess if you've elected to bowl first, you want to pick up wickets. You want to pick up wickets. That's also one of the reasons, apart from the fact that you want to chase. You feel comfortable in chasing down. It's always interesting to maintain that bit of pressure onto the batsman. Ball moving around, couple of overs. Just enough. The ball allows the bowler to settle into a rhythm and have an attacking field.
Boys, come boys. Down coming. Samne ashe. Sakib bhai. Easy.
He's been very handy with the ball and the bat. Shobhagata Home. He's already got the 5 wickets in the bag. Oh, he's tried to play the sweep. He's missed it completely, and the umpire thinks that will go on to hit the timber.
Yet again, an indecision whether they need to take the review or not, and a very, very ordinary shot selection from Anis Suleiman. A straight ball, a fuller length ball, tries to play the horizontal back shot, more predetermined than actually watching the ball coming out of the hand of Shivagota Home. Brings him his first wicket. Gone for one. 4 for 1.
ভাই চাপেন হ্যাঁ এই ঠিক আছে চল দাদা সব বই
New man in very early.
Sir boy, come guys.
Mr. Group Rajshahi. Rani Talukdar comes in for them.
Dada.
Again a good bat. Needs that little temperament.
Come boy.
Support.
Come guys. Dada.
That ability to bat alongside his captain Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Because he's here because another poor shot offered from Imon.
Umpire's call. It was given out. A good looking shot from Ronnie Talukdar. He smashed 14 very quick time in the last innings. He's coming in with some really good form. We'll be hoping to give them a good start. Yes, the poor shot in the end from Anisul Islam Imon, and that too so early in the innings. And Shivagota Home striking in his very first over.
Oh, lovely piece of glove work there. Very, very difficult to confirm at the moment whether Shanto lifted his leg or not. Was his toe grounded or not? He seems confident.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
From the keeper, he's fine, absolutely fine there. Because he tried to play and he's gone down. He's still out of the crease at that moment. Whether he gets back before the bails are dislodged, I think he just might be in. This is tight, very tight. Lunges back. I just feel that he might be okay there. It's still tight.
Yeah, very good glove work there. Excellent glove work. He was quick to pounce on it. But this will just confirm, to us at least, that Shanto should be safe. The decision has to be made by the TV umpire. They're just just when the bails come off the groove. Where is the toe of Shanto? Safe. Not out.
Sigh of relief there. 5 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
More spin. Shakib Al Hasan. This is what happened in the last ball of the previous over. Nazmul Shanto trying to make room, wanting to go for the expansive drive on the offside. Beautiful delivery, deceiving him in the air. They're safe in the end. Shiva got a home. Pulled a wonderful off spinner to the left-hander.
Oh, ball! Nice second bye.
Just feel that looking at the expressions, especially the body language of the Rajshahi team, they're just waiting to have a loose delivery from the bowlers and waiting to pounce on it. This is better. At least they can go down to the other, and especially Rabbitholebd can go down to the non-striker end and take a breather, relax. He's not on strike.
It's such a wonderful start for Khulna. They've given nothing away. The bowlers have given nothing at all. In the third over, the bowler already picked up a wicket and have just given away 6 runs. In comes Shakib Al Hasan, dangerous customer with the ball, especially in these conditions.
Just the experience that comes along with this name, Shakib Al Hasan. So very massive. Match winner. Experienced, skillful, great temperament. He knows a lot about batting. He knows what the batsman would be thinking at the moment. Again, slower through the air, not offering any pace. End of the third over, 7 for 1. Just an over for all, I mean. Shiva got the home. Up and away. This time he gets better connection onto the ball and will feel happy and relieved that he's got one back on Shiva got the home. Huge 6.
That's a cracking IPDC 6 in the slot. And you know the fielders are inside the circle. Throws everything at it. Cracking shot. That is a lovely, lovely shot. What a beautiful shot that is. Picture perfect for an IPDC boundaries at 10 coming in the first 2 deliveries.
That was a lovely stroke. He sensed an opportunity that it's going to be a fuller delivery again. Muscled it through the cover region. Don't need to go in the direction of the ball as long as your bat is in the line. And you got the power and that stroke behind it. No fielder in the deep on the offside. No change.
boy, come boys, dada.
Probably was trying to bowl the same length, same line to Shanto, in which he had an opportunity in the previous over to get Shanto off, get him stumped.
Look at the reaction. Big sigh of relief there.
So frequently you've seen an attacking batsman, especially an attacking left-hander coming up against an off-spinner. He's just waiting for that ball in that driving arc, an arc on which he can dominate, just like the second boundary to the extricate region that Shanto hit. He's not bothered whether the ball has any loop or not. He's just waiting for that ball in his zone.
Just indicating to his partner Nazmul Hossain Shanto there's a bit of a grip and extra bounce.
Good over for the Khulna team, 12 of it, 19 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Hassan. And it's the pressure that has been created by the bowlers.
That's ball. Yourself.
Where you start to feel that as a batsman, okay, fair enough. I mean, we still want to go and lay a good solid foundation, but they're just taking a little bit more time. Shanto's been nice, but Ronnie, 3 of 10.
We have been tied down and been restricted and been ensuring that we keep ourselves and the people around us safe. Make sure you keep sanitizing your hands, that we keep ourselves and the people around us safe. Make sure you keep sanitizing your hands, just like
That's ball. Easy.
I'm trying to do. Mr. Athar Ali Khan has been very generous in sharing his sanitizer, ensuring that we keep the safety, organic care hand sanitizer.
Sell boy, come boys.
And he is the biggest user of hand sanitizer, Ali Khan, and we try to emulate him. Can only try.
That's it.
Nice one. Bailout stroke again for Shanto, and he gets a boundary.
It's so very important for Nazmul Hossain Shanto to realize what he has been able to do so far. We've seen some cracking shot already in his innings, and he's picked that up nicely, knowing exactly where the fielders were. No one at the boundary ropes in that direction, so easy pick-up shot. But if you have that sort of a start, the way that Nazmul Hossain Shanto has started, you got to then back yourself up to play longer innings. So very important for them. They haven't had a win for the last 3 matches, and they've got to get into some kind of rhythm, get their momentum back. We'll have to wait and see what Rajshahi, and for that matter Nazmul Hossain Shanto does in this match.
Apesh won't reach the fielder. Good saving. Comes back for the 2. Good running. Very, very good running. 5 overs gone, 27 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Familiar sight that we've seen on some occasions healthy power plays, and it's always been a little bit of a struggle for most of the batting sides inside the first 6 overs as they try and navigate the power play. Right, 1 over to go. Partnership is 23. Down the wicket! Oh, that's not coming back. IPDC 6.
Oh my God. That is massive. That is humongous. Shahidul came to ball in the first ball, the way Nazmul Islam greeted him, that was outstanding, coming down the track and giving everything, went to the gallery. Huge IPDC 6.
Yeah, the sound it made was so clean. Captain even asked to get a conversation in with the bowler. First ball of the over went down and it was as clean as you like. Umpires are probably trying to get a replacement ball. Umpires are probably trying to get a replacement ball. Listen to that. Goodness. Wow. If that can start off an innings, this will start something for Minister Group Rajshahi, captain. He's got to start 26 or 14.
Last time these two teams met, Shanto scored 55 of 34 balls. So he must be feeling very, very confident about this bowling attack. The way he went down the wicket, that was so smooth and he was so confident. And the timing and the sound was emphatic.
Yeah, most important part of it is that he's got to start. So, got to make it count to the top of the innings. Outside edge. Fortune. It skips away for a boundary. Ivy
not holding himself back. That was a wide half volley. And he threw his bat. Top edging it. But he will take that. They had a slow start in the power plays, but now Shanto is picking up.
Yeah, I think the key here for Minister Rajshahi sits with this man. The top got an important. We've seen Mushfiqur today get 70 odd. And as the captain leads from the front, he's obviously batting in a different position at the top of the innings. He's able to lead from the front with the bat. You can carry the team along. Coming off losses, create a trend, and it's very hard to dig yourself out of that. Changes in the field. Deep backward square leg in a cow corner. It doesn't matter. Long half volley. Down the ground. The destruction to the over continues. IPDC 4.
That was swift. Shahidul is feeling the hit. Ronnie Talukdar picks the ball. That was a knuckle ball. Ronnie Talukdar hold himself back and just with a great balance, muscling it away.
This time square of the wicket, there's protection. On the charge, another IPDC4.
The over is getting better. The over is getting better. Now a short ball, and what a pull shot. Ronnie Talukdar pulls that and it races away to the boundary. They're loving it.
At the beginning of our commentary stint, I said most of the power plays have been sedate, but they've caught up emphatically. Already 19 off the over. And that's ambitious, to say the least. He won't review that. Power play done, 20 off the over, 47 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Short while, just signal the end of the power play.
I like the strategy. You were saying that if you have a quiet shot, just that was the appeal that was too high. Ambitious appeal, but the captain just walked away, not referring it. So if you can have a slow start, just assess the wicket, how it's going to play, and then last 2-3 overs of the power play, you can go. This has been the case for the successful teams. In Mirpur wicket, sometimes it's difficult to go there and start hitting. You need to feel the pitches because sometimes the ball comes to the bat, sometimes it's not coming. So the strategy the Rajshahi team has taken, it's been outstanding. Just took their time, middle some balls, and when they felt confident, they just went hard at every single bowler. And so far it has paid off. 47 for 1 in 6 overs. That's a brilliant start.
Yeah, sometimes you have to be comfortable to lose one in the power play. Got to give something to the fielding bowling side. With on offer, nothing short. Ronnie.
That was a soft dismissal. He got hit in the last ball of the over, and after that the first ball he plays, he just placed it into the hand and safely taken. The width was there. All he had to do just pick the gap. What he did, he just taken. The width was there. All he had to do just pick the gap. What he did, he just picked the fielder. That's a soft dismissal. And Alamin, isn't he happy? Ronnie Talukdar goes for 14. It's 47 for 2. Didn't pick the ball. expecting Mahdi to come earlier. It took Rajshahi 5 matches to promote him. He has been terrific with the bat, with the ball, with the field. This kid can bat.
Yeah, this gives him an opportunity to work himself into the innings. I think on most occasions he's had to come in and sort of rescue a situation or finish off the innings. Now he's got at least 13 plus overs to bat. And he's out there because of this, width on offer, and literally just guided it into the man's hands at backward point. Yeah, could have hit it anyway.
Mahdi comes from Khulna. He started as an opening batsman. He opens the bat, he bats number 3. When he started, we knew him as a top order batsman, but slowly and steadily he improved his bowling so much. Then the teams, the captains, the coaches started bowling him in the power plays in the starting of the game. Slowly and steadily his batting order just dropped a bit.
He's off the mark with some fortune. Fine edge, IPDC4.
Yes, that's a bit lucky. He just wanted to run the ball to third man, but it was a faint edge, a bottom edge, and just went to the boundary, IPDC4.
There's not much you can do with that. Can't really defend that type of delivery or that type of shot. Question asked. I heard 2 noises in that. Captain, what are you going to do? That? I think he's not going to go up. Anyway, in that over, the 50 comes up. It's 51 for 2.
From Nestle.
ক্যাশ আউট চার্জটাও দিস 20 টাকা কিন্তু।
দেশের সর্বনিম্ন ক্যাশ আউট চার্জ 1009 টাকা 99 পয়সা। এবার সব হবে নগদে।
20 টাকার দিন শেষ, নগদে বাংলাদেশ।
কলেজ নড়লে ক্লাস করবি কেমনে?
দেশ জুড়ে শিক্ষার আলো পৌঁছে দেওয়া চাইলেই সম্ভব। বিস্তৃত 4G নেটওয়ার্ক নিয়ে পাশে আছি আমরা, গ্রামীণ ফোন।
Hassan into the attack. He's been also pretty good with the ball. Still early in his career, T20 career. Question was asked, but hit him outside the line, there was no chance. Ambitious. Sharia, I've been at you for the last few days about joining me at the rooftop for a kazi and kazi tea, and you've turned me down. Will you join me tonight for some kazi and kazi tea, some lemongrass?
I will today,
along with Atta for my tea club. Cut away! Oh, he's put him down. It went. Cut away! Oh, he's put him down. It went quickly. Bounce, and a chance has gone a begging.
Is this the moment of the game? Shanto batting beautifully. Suddenly just plays a cut. That was straight in, straight out. Can it be a costly miss? Hassan bowled a heavy ball. Shanto cuts. It went like a rocket. But Shubhagoto is a terrific fielder. We never expected him to drop that.
I think I have to probably give the fielder some points there in the fact that he gets pretty close to the wickets And the ball went very, very quickly. At backward point, you're always trying to walk in as quickly angles. And at the same time, to try and stop it and actually try and catch it was an effort. So a chance, yes, but a difficult one.
That was the chance. That was short, wide, went like a rocket, and Shubhagato, he knows he missed it. He knows that he is a too good fielder to drop that. Can it be costly? Can Shanto make them pay?
So a start for that man. 32 off 18. He's striking at 177. 3 4s and 2 6s. Has been put down. So in the back of his mind, he'll be thinking, from a batting point of view, I've been given a chance. From a captain's point of view, I've got to hold it together. I've got to lead from the front. So yes, there is a bit of pressure on him, but
he knows the importance of his wicket. He has been the top scorer for Rajshahi, so he has given a wicket. He has been the top scorer for Rajshahi, so he has been given a chance. Now he needs to make sure that he stays there and he guides the innings. That's the projected score. 8 and over will take them to 150.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন
That was the last ball of the over. Shot, and Shanto muscled it and placed it perfectly in front of the square. The fielder had no chance. Just watched it rolling to the boundary. Shohidul, until this match, has been economical. He was bowling 6.6 runs per over in this tournament. All of a sudden 19 runs in an over, filling the hit.
yeah, he's got to be quite mentally strong and quite courageous after going. It's not an easy thing to do, especially in the T20 game when batters start lining you up and they've already lined you up. Especially in the T20 game when batters start lining you up and they've already lined you up in a particular over.
The captain believes in him. He has been the highest wicket taker for the team. He has picked 10 wickets. The economy has been outstanding. It can happen over for 19-20 runs. It happens in T20s, but the captain believes him, and I think he believes in himself.
Mahedi, he's being watchful. 7 off 9. During these times where we have to ensure that we're keeping each other safe, wear your Bashundara mask. Protect yourself and others. Chanto and his decision making and his boundaries.
Yeah, he has picked his spots. He knew where he's trying to hit. He picks the ball perfectly and he hit accordingly. He has been terrific so far.
That goes away fine. It goes away for an IPDC 4.
It's not just power. It's not just muscling. It's the timing and the placement. And in that occasion, he did it. The ball was onto the pads. And the way he glanced it, no chance for the fielder for an IPDC boundary. He is batting like a pro. He needs to bat longer.
Oh, that stays down. Chancing his arm. Picked up the length very early, did Chanto, but it wasn't quite there to pull away. Alright, 7 off the over. 19 in his first. A little bit of a bottom edge. Living a very chanced life at the moment. Muscled through the onside again, but on this occasion it's straight up. Looking for a second and decide against it. It was a very late call. Right, 8 off the over at 65 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy. Meet Harry from a family of hairies. I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it. Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it. Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
LP Gaz strategic timeout winds down both sides with a reinforced plans or remachined new plans the next phase of the game. I think one of the main discussions would be that man needs to back through and put down. There's a little bit of a chance live. He's on 42 of 24. Mahedi also take it deep into the innings. I think they could even get more than that 150 that was projected a while ago.
It's all about hunting in pairs. At this moment, Shanto is going hard. So all Mahdi can do is give it. If you're trying to go bang, bang, bang in from both the sides, then all of a sudden a wicket falls down, you're in trouble. So I like the approach these two batsmen are having at this moment.
Nice line. Questions were asked, but I don't think there was anything untoward there.
This is impressive. Hassan Mahmood charging in, bangs the ball, and good pace, good carry to the wicket keeper. He is a very, very, very talented fast bowler. He can bowl quick. Just probably they have heard something. He can bowl quick. Just probably they have heard something, but not interested.
Yeah, I think he's got to find 4 overs there because Sakib Subagata-Home and Al-Amin will provide the next 6 overs to close off the innings. So the next 4, Joe Adil's not having the best day. Hassan is okay. But in fact, maybe need to find 3 overs or so just to ensure there's balance to the innings from a bowling point of view.
They have enough options. Mahmudullah can bowl, Shamim Patwari can bowl, Arif can bowl, so they have options. But the reason they have sticked into 5 bowlers because they have been successful. They are doing the job for the team. Shohidul still this match. I told you he was bowling 6.6 runs per over, so it was economical. You can have a bad day, and they have enough backup power in this side. That's why Khulna Jemkon has been one of the most dangerous sides. They didn't have a good start, started playing well and playing as a team. They got the momentum.
Got to be a bit flexible in how they're going to go about their bowling. Good that you brought up all those options. He is an option, Ahmadullah. Partnership just under a runner ball. So circumspect from Mahedi and Shanto. It's been quite interesting to see how Khulna have gone to Shanto. And there's his beehive. Only 2 deliveries hitting the stumps.
In Mirpur, you need to hit the stumps more. Only 2 balls. 8% of the balls are hitting the stump. 92% here and there. And under lights, if you're giving room to the batsman will love it any day.
It's been a good over. There's 2 off it up to this point. Thought of the run and then decided against it at the last moment. Excellent over. 2 off it. It is 67 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi.
Was the bowler. In comes Shakib Al Hasan. What happens now is that both these batsmen were looking to play some shots. I think this is a really good move. Have been kept quiet, so they need to do something different, and they need to do it quite nicely. But up against one of the finest in the business. Good evening, Mazhar.
Good evening, Atabhai. I actually wrote an article on Shakib today. Good evening, Atabhai. I actually wrote an article on Shakib today for my newspaper. And
did you?
Yeah. And where I mentioned that even if he's having a quiet tournament, but he's still the most economical bowler in the tournament so far. Among the bowlers who bowled more than 10 overs, his economy rate is 4.65 prior to this game. So you can't keep him away, even if he's quiet.
And how many wickets does he have now?
Although he picked up only 3 wickets in 5 games, but he's been doing the job for his side. Look at his economy rates.
Yeah, especially 1 for 8.
Catch it,
Shouts of catch it. It's going to be difficult because just far from that fielder at long on. But they'll still come back for the second. That's exactly what I meant a little while earlier. Knowing that both these batsmen have been kept quiet. Arif Ul Haq, the fielder. So they'll need to take chances, and to take chances against someone like Shakib Al Hasan, you've got to get it right. He got away with that. That could have easily gone to the hands of Ariful, or for that matter, if it timed it a little bit better, it would have sailed over. 45 of 30 now. Nazmul Hasan Shanto, he thinks it's the right time to kick on from here. Short, pulled away, again a single.
It's always difficult to go after Shakib, the way he mixes his flights, at the same time the way he mixes his length as well. We're talking about enjoying the game is virtual fan zone, where fans can interact and watch the game from the comfort of their home.
You like to see Shakib not only bowl well but also bat well. He's batted at number 3. So very important to get into that frame of mind. At the moment his job is with the ball. He's given away 5 runs in this over already. At the moment his job is with the ball. He's given away 5 runs in this over already. Can he finish off nicely here? He does well. Only gives a single. With 6 in that over. Rajshahi after 11, 73 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi.
2 overs for 27 runs, beg your pardon. Just away from that fielder. And a welcome boundary. And a welcome IPDC boundary. And with that boundary, Nazmul Hossain Shanta picks up his fourth T20 50.
Skipper leading from the front. Just played that over the infield head. He knew where the mid-off fielder were. Didn't try to hit that hard. Yes, it was pitched up, but still he needs to put that away. Didn't time it properly, but it was enough for him to reach his 50 and for an IPDC boundary. Yes, we have Mizanur Rahman Babul with us. Mizanur Rahman Babul, আপনার দল নিয়ে যদি বলেন, মাশরাফি বিন মুর্তজাকে লটারিতে আবার দলে নিয়েছেন, তো সব পাওয়ার হাউসই তো আপনার দল।
ওয়ার্কআউট ভালো ছিল, আমরা লটারিতেও ভালো প্লেয়ার নিতে পেরেছি এবং ফাইনালি আমরা মাশরাফিকেও আমাদের টিমে পেয়েছি। অবশ্যই আমাদের টিমের দিক দিয়ে, আমাদের প্লেয়ারের দিক দিয়ে আমাদের দিন ভালো যাচ্ছে আর কি।
কিছুটা তো মোমেন্টামও গেইন করেছেন, শুরুর দিকে হারের পরে গিয়ে পরবর্তীতে জয়লাভ করতে পারছেন। এখন দলে কি কিছুটা কম্বিনেশনে সেই জায়গাটা ধরতে পেরেছেন?
হ্যাঁ, ডে বাই ডে উন্নতি করছে টিম। আমাদের শুরুটা ভালো হয়নি, বাট এখন আস্তে আস্তে টিম ভালো করছে আর কি।
মিজানুর রহমান বাবুল, আথর ভাই হের, জাস্ট একটু জিজ্ঞেস করতে চাচ্ছি সাকিব আল হাসানের ব্যাটিংটা কোথায় ঘাটতি মনে হচ্ছে, বিকজ ইজ সাচ এন ইম্পর্টেন্ট প্লেয়ার খুলনার জন্য এন্ড অবভিয়াসলি বাংলাদেশ টিমের জন্য। আশা কি করছে সাকিবের কাছে ব্যাট ইন টার্মস অফ ব্যাটিং?
না, সাকিব চ্যাম্পিয়ন প্লেয়ার। শুরুর দিকে আমরা ওকে ওয়ান ডাউনে খেলিয়েছিলাম, তারপর ওপেন করেছে দুটা ম্যাচ, ওইখানে হয়তো ও ভালো করতে পারেনি, বাট এখন টিম কম্বিনেশনে ও চারে খেলছে। আশা করি সে তার রূপে ফিরে আসবে ইনশাআল্লাহ।
ধন্যবাদ মিজানুর রহমান বাবুল, and all the best.
Thank you.
Right, and Mizanur Rahman Babul, he looks ecstatic, isn't he? Getting yet another icon in their side, Mashrafi bin Murtaza.
Taken. It picked it up nicely, but it did not get that elevation. That's a very good catch from Shubhagata home in the deep. He'll be very, very disappointed. It was a long hop and he picked the man in the deep. Maybe Hassan goes.
He never looked comfortable right from the start. He was looking for the dot boundaries but couldn't connect it properly. This time a well-judged catch by Shubhagata home. Shahidul strikes for Chempon Khulna, and Mahdi, he departs for 9, 78 for 3.
Fazli Mahmood, Rabbi, left-hander, two left-handers in the middle.
It was a well-judged catch in the end by Shubhagata home. It was dipping towards the ground but covered well, and in the end safe pair of hands. He's a very good fielder. He dropped one though.
Fazli Mahmood is on strike. He played a very good innings in the last match. Got 58 versus Bixam Kodhaka. So he's another player who has been in good nick. After 12, 80 for 3.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheatmen Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatmen.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.com.
Hoping that he can kick on from a 53 of 35 is very good. Yes, strike it of over 150, but he will also need some support. Mahmudullah, right arm off spinner. Good move because there are two left-handers in the crease. Nicely played. Are they going to come back for the second? Yes, no in the end.
Revolving himself throughout the innings and remain till the end. It's important for set batsmen to stay as they can see the ball better. It's important for set batsmen to stay as they can see the ball better than any new batsman at the crease.
He's played very good indeed. Updish! Oh, I think it's gone out of his hands. That's another chance of going at begging. Nearly creating the chance.
Riding in fortunes, Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Once again, it was a rather difficult chance, but you need to grab those in this sort of situation. This time it was Joel Islam.
You'd expect the fielders to take those chances. He nearly does the trick for his team, Mahmudullah. Coming in the very first over. Not a great delivery. Should have been cut for a boundary, but it went uppish and he had to go to his right. Oh, couldn't hold on to it. Joel Islam. This is second chance he is offered and he's survived both times. Nazmul Hossain. You got to pay them back now. Shot pulled away. Again, there's a shouts of catch it. This time it's taken. It's Shamim Hussain who's taken the catch.
Nazmul Hossain Shanto couldn't capitalize the opportunities he has been receiving so far, and this time Khulna fielders made no mistake. Yet again it was short, there to hit, but he hit it straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Shamim Hossain, Mahmudullah's keeper, strikes for his side. He looks ecstatic. Shamim Hossain enjoying himself out of the middle.
Noor Hassan Sohan is the new batsman. Good experience, 95 matches, pretty decent strike rate, more than 1,000 runs. But what a move from the skipper himself, Mahmudullah, bringing himself on, straight on, created the first chance, saw his one of his fielders dropping the catch, and then in the very next delivery, he hit one straight into the hands of Shamim Hossain in the deep right, coming round the wicket to the right-hander. And they've got some good options, Mahmudullah. And we mentioned that Mashrafi Murtaza are going to be available, so there's another option as a bowler.
Rajshahi need to build up a partnership from here on. Yes, they still have 7 more overs after that, but still they need to build up a partnership. Once again, short and wide, couldn't capitalize it. Fazle Mahmood, 84 for 4 after 13.
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheatmen Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatmen.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Think that they can manage a decent total. What's a decent total according to you, Mazhar? After this, at 80 plus for 4, have a looking at the wicket.
Was short, but still needed to put away. But straight to the fielder. He was dejected. Why not 5? But still they need to build up a partnership. They need someone to stay till the end.
You're talking about partnership, but you've still been looking for it. But it's a big blow, and the shots like that, he's placed that away from the fielder at long on. The problem is that there are two new batsmen in the crease for Rajshahi. I thought Nazmul Hussain Shanta, even with those couple of chances that he survived, he played beautifully, didn't he? He played some really good shots. Remember, they also had a very big over. Runs coming in that over. But these two batsmen have to start all over again. And not a lot of overs left here after this, another 6 overs. But if they can manage to score 150, I think that's a very good total from here on.
And they also have Mohammad Saifuddin in the lineup today. We all know how capable he is using the long handle. Talking about him, got himself injured just prior to the tournament, but later on his team desperately wanted him and he's back again.
That is a beautiful shot. Lovely piece of timing for it. We said that Fazle Mahmood was in good touch. Have a look at this shot. In good touch. Have a look at this shot.
This time he took the bowler on. Went down the track. Keep his eye on the ball. Went again, high and handsome. Where is it going? Fielder underneath it and he's gone. Fazle Rabbi just throw it away after hitting a 6.
Yeah, what has he done here? Probably he went into a position, felt that perhaps he can repeat the similar kind of shot. And if you don't get it right, you're going to be in trouble. And that's exactly what happened here. Similar kind of delivery. He went down the wicket. He's eyeing that area over long on. This time, into the hands. Johar Islam makes no mistake. Shubhagatahum among the wickets one more time. His second wicket. Fazle Mahmood gone for 9. Rajshahi in a spot of bowler at 93 for 5.
Come boy!
Zakir Ali on it as the new batsman. A very good strike rate. That can come in handy. Just the innings just falling apart after the dismissal of Nazmul Hussain Shanto. We'll have to wait and see. Still no signs of Mohammad Saifuddin. Still padded up.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
What is expected of me to from here on? This is how Fazlur Rabi just getting the bottom part of the bat, just couldn't get in the middle. That's the reason why he couldn't get the elevation. And a pretty easy catch in the end. Had it come from the middle part of the bat, the one that previously he hit was again straight to the fielder, just building up more pressure. Lovely start from Shakib. Pressure building up, more pressure. Lovely start from Shakib. Couple of dots to start the over.
The reason I told that the batsmen need to, if you dot sudden, the new man also comes under pressure.
It's always difficult for the batsmen who just come on to bat. That's the reason we all feel that Nazmul Shanto should have stayed on, because he was playing really good. He played some cracking shots and then he got out. You got to find yourself in a position where you said then you've got to keep on going. You can go stronger and stronger because you can really hit some big ones later on. Boshinda Ramal keeping everybody safe. What an over this is turning out to be. Just a single. Now, what does he do? He smashed that over the top of Shakib Al Hasan for a single, just bounced in front of him.
And she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
He gets strategic timeout, rolling down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Minister Group Rajshahi have got to get a move on. In the last 9 overs, they've scored 50 runs. 5.5 and over. That's not good enough. 97 for 5 with 5 overs to go. It's a difficult position they find themselves in, but you know what, if they go at 8 runs and over, they get to 132. If one of those overs or one of those bowlers, and perhaps Shohidil there, you could go after him and try and make one of those overs into a 15-20 run over. You get to that 140, 145 that we saw defended today.
Surely. Even in T20s, it shows the importance of wicket. Rajshahi in first 6 overs, they were 47 for 1. They just lost 1 wicket in power plays, and in then 9 overs, they have lost 4. And that's the ace virtual fan zone. The expected is not coming in, but you can surely enjoy from ace virtual fan zone. So, he lost 4 wickets in 9 overs, scored only 50 runs. So, whatever the format is, if you are losing wicket, you are losing momentum, and if you are losing momentum, then you are not scoring. That as easy it gets.
Yeah, it's important to look at as the 100 comes up with that brace, the breakdown of the 50s. The first one, you would say probably a bit laboured at, and then the second one at less than a runner ball. Breakdown 8 runs and over gets you to 136. That gives you a half a chance. But if you get to 145, we saw it defended today. I'm not sure the ones are going to do it.
And the other problem was today, Rajshahi, only Nazmul Hossain Shanto playing fluently from one end. Nothing from his partners. Nothing. They just occupied the crease, played here and then. That's Shanto 55, and there's only Ronnie Talukdar goes to a double figure, and he faced 17 balls for his 14. It shows it was a Nazmul Hossain Shanto show whole day, but it's not good enough at this moment. It's not looking good for Rajshahi.
Yeah, the other area when you break down a T20 batting card is the amount of dot balls that are consumed or absorbed by a batting side. And Minister Group Rajshahi have consumed 42 dot balls. So that's 7 overs of the 15.5 overs they've faced up to this point. There's confirmation. And that's glaring with 25 deliveries to come. You think to yourself, well, they could push that dot count to 50.
You just can't afford too many dot balls. 42, that's mind-boggling. 42.
Content to rotate the strike. 6 off the over, 103 for 5.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Right at the top, the captain, 55 of 38.
Just not enough boundaries. Dealing in singles. The current run rate will take them to 129. That's not good enough. If they're scoring 8 runs and over 135, is that good enough? Probably they'll be eyeing 10 runs per over. As you were saying, 142 will be the score. And we have seen in the morning game, Dhaka defend 145. So they will have some chance if they're scoring 140 to 150.
No boundaries in the last 15 deliveries.
We haven't seen any intention by the batsmen to score a boundary, The way they are batting at this moment, just taking the singles, we haven't seen any chance taken. No big swings, shuffling across here and there. Just the approach has been negative, I must tell. And if you don't have the intent, you don't have the approach, it's very difficult to score boundaries.
There you go, Sharia Nafiz. You asked for it and he delivered. ITDC 6.
And just missed the organic care. He just missed 50,000. That is better. That's good intent. That's a great hit. Just went deep, shot, big swing, and IPDC 6 just missing that. Just missed 50,000. That was so close. Probably the closest so far in this tournament.
Yeah, it's the closest we've seen. You're right. The closest we've seen any ball hitting that on the full. Deep in the crease. Good swing of the bat. Oh my goodness. That's not far away. Confirmation, you hit it on the full. 50,000 tuck. Ask the question. Umpire's having a think. Yeah, I think nothing there.
Mahmudullah Riyad must be happy with his guys. So far it has been very, very productive for them. They have contented. They have not given any easy runs. 5 wickets down. 17th over running. 113.
Bahudul, I did say he wasn't going to have a good day with the ball. Already 43. And misses out on a half volley to end the over. However, double digits, 10 off it. 113 for 5.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Where do they end up? 10 and over, 143. I think that's respectable from what they've done in the period.
They need to look 10 and over. Only Shohidul, other than that, everyone has been economical. Hassan, impressive. He has got 2. Mahmudullah only 1 over. Alamin has got 1. Alamin and Hassan will bowl next 3 overs, I guess. Looking around, some small adjustment in the field. Hassan Mahmud is going to bowl those short balls. He has set the field in that way.
Yeah, it's important to have changes of pace and be creative with your bowling as well. That's one thing, but to then also have the control is the other. Look at this slower ball, almost the side or the back of the hand. Mahedi Khan was the man and picked up in the deep. But I think the key here, you look at the split screen, the previous delivery, it's very, very similar. And you can just see the wicket delivery at the back of the hand. Now, from a batting point of view, if you see that split screen and you were a batter for a very long time and probably are you still batting? Okay, yeah, you can say it on the mic. Are you still batting?
Yeah. Okay. I trained for the tournament.
Right. You look at that split screen as a batter. What gives it away? Yeah, especially in this instance, I know things happen in a very quick manner.
I think it's the understanding of the bowler. You play against these bowlers for so many years, then you know this bowler can bowl this and that. So in the situation, you try to pick up what he's trying to do. You have to think before when the ball is delivered. And if you know that he's bowling that, you can wait for that and then can hit him away.
Okay, now you said if you know the bowler, but what if you don't know much about the bowler? What are you watching? What are you looking out for? What are the indications of a change in pace?
You have to focus on the releasing areas. You have to. Sometimes it's very difficult. The way these bowlers are bowling the backhand slower ball, it's very difficult because you can see the seam, but you can also see the back of the hand. So you have to look very closely. It's important to ask your partners or before the game, and that's where the computer analysts come to play. So you go for the match, you go to the analyst, ask him how this bowler is going to bowl, what are their variation, and the analysts are doing great job this day. So just pick, and then you know, and if you're not sure, you can ask your senior teammates how this going to bowl, how this bowler is going to bowl, and how is bowling his variations.
I don't know what I would be watching. But it's so well disguised, and there was just a visual while you were explaining that sometimes even the normal delivery, the wrist breaks. And I think that's a key. Watching how the hand is presented to the batsman. If that hand then changes to the reverse and you see the back of the palm, you can sort of interpretate that it'll be a slower delivery. Now that's gone away for a boundary. That released a good deal of pressure. IPDC 4.
That was a great shot. Sohan moving away, making some room and just bisecting the fielders. Well timed, well placed, with power, IPDC boundary.
He knows he's missed his length there. It was nice and full. Had to beat the man at cover, which he did either side. Seven off the over, 120 for...
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheatmen Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatmen.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mo।
From Bangladesh to Qatar to India and the UK and Europe. To get on that, you can join us here for what has become a very exciting tournament. Full toss, elevated, lifted over the top, the foot's on the accelerator, IPDC 6.
Wow! That was premeditated. As if Shohan knew he's going to bowl there. He moved away almost parallel to the wicket and then swept over fine legs. That is brilliant, simply brilliant. A massive IPDC 6.
Yeah, the key part of what you've just explained there, premeditation. I think he had made up in his mind what he was going to do. Starts the over well. We had been speaking for a while in this commentary stint about 140. It's only 14 runs away now. It's within touching distance, and anything above that I think is a bonus. It gives some sort of respectability to the total. Captain was giving the ball a good rub with his towel. I don't know if Juju is going to play its part. If it does make chasing a little bit easier. Fine leg up, third man up. Short again. Oh yes, placement is good. Back to back IPDC 4.
This is not good bowling. First you bowl a full toss and then you don't have any protection in the fine leg. You bowl a short ball. You deserve that. Once again, Shohan shuffling across. That was a slower ball. All he had to do is pick the spot, and he picked the spot perfectly for an IPDC boundary.
Yeah, he did well. It was a slow ball bouncer into the held his shape until the last moment. Right, 10 off 2. Fine leg's gone back. Deep back with square leg has gone finer. Really good start to the over. Has to be a discussion now between the two of the next scoring pattern.
Shohan and Alamin plays for the same team, Khulna. So they know each other for a very long time. They know each other's weaknesses. They know each other's strength. So you can premeditate sometime. You know these guys bowling probably short balls or Yorkers or Lakers. And this knowledge helps you a lot.
Heaved away. Just clarification there. Shohan and Alamin play for Khulna in first class cricket. So probably at home and thinking, wow, one's in yellow and green, the other one's in orange. What's going on? But just clarifying.
Khulna is Khulna and this is Gemcon Khulna. They play for the same first class team. They came from the same areas. Good buddies. But now there's nobody.
Plays a big shot. With disdain. Lots of height. Lots of distance. IPDC 6.
The fielder there just not bothered to watch it from the minute it left the bat. It was 6 all the way. That's the onslaught. Shohan, beautiful swing of the bat, goes straight goes big, and it's IPDC 6.
This was just a dream for a batter in the death overs. As you said, in the slot. That's not coming back. Missed his length, hasn't he? 18 off the over. Ow, delicate. Delicate. Such precision. What an over. 22 off it. 142 for 5.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
Cameo. Nurul, 36 off 18. Partnership now 49. They're going to have to try and steal a single. Get the man that's striking it well on strike. 50 partnership. 50 off 33.
Nurul Hassan Shohan has been outstanding throughout the day. 36 of 18. He played so many delightful shots. Sweeping over, fine leg, pull shots, straight hits. And that's the partnership that badly needed. 50 of 33 balls. And every single time we have been talking about this partnership. It's so important wherever you play, whatever format you play.
Got to watch the umpire. That's not a wide. If it's not, that's really well bowled into the surface, short, and nothing to work with.
That is a brilliant change of pace. Once again, a backarm slower ball, bowling short. That's the striking point, the boundaries. Shows he went to the ball and played it late. Very close to the body. When you play close to the body, you get good timing, and that's what he has done today.
Nice to see just the two dots in that beehive. So he's been scoring. Good effort by the bowler. Good commitment. And this is just turning out to be even a better over. Just the bye, that's all they've given. Just one run.
Yes. The effort of these two batsmen has been terrific. In 15th over, they were playing 47 dot balls. But now we are in the 20th over. It's only 50 dot balls. So in last 5 overs, only 3 dot balls. And that's why Russia have managed to score 143 so far.
2 deliveries to go. Fine leg is back. Third man is up in the circle. Deep back with square legs pretty fine. Is there a sweeper? Yes, there is. So mid-off is up in the circle. And they have to take a single. But what an over by Hassan. Goodness. A bye and a single in the final over after the previous over went for 22.
A young guy, the captain is very, very happy with this kid. Hassan Mahmood, he had a terrific game the other day. picked up 2 wickets. It takes courage to bowl those death overs. Young talent bowls first. He was terrific today.
Smile of the captain gave it away. Absolute glee. And why not? Simply fantastic. 3 runs off the final over. One of them actually a bye. Only, well, 2 of them actually a leg bye, and 1 off the bat. Fantastic. 100.
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it.
Introducing Wheatman Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatman.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheatman Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatman.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheatman Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatman.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheatman Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatman.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm Harry and I grow it. I'm Harry and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm Harry and I grow it. I'm Harry and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm Harry and I grow it. I'm Harry and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Fires are on their way out after the organic care hand sanitizer being used, keeping themselves safe, keeping the people around them as well. Minister Group Rajshahi, towards the end of the 20, managed 145 for the loss of 5 wickets. They'll feel that their target much similar, or rather same, to what we saw in the first game was of Dhaka versus Chattogram, first innings being 145. Khulna's got their task cut out. They know exactly what the target is, what they need to get. Last words before the team is led on to the park. Animated discussion, animated hand movements from Nazmul Shanto. They won't be too displeased, Adhar, with their effort. They were a little slow off the blocks, but towards the end, if you see the score that they've managed, they'll be feeling that they've done decent amount of justice to the opportunity that was offered to bat first.
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether they've got enough runs on the board, and also the fact that they had someone like Mohammad Saifuddin padded up. And if I was the skipper, I would have sent him ahead of Zakir Ali, for sure, because he's a big hitter of the cricket ball. He hasn't played a single game, as we see both the openers going in. But I just wonder, why would you take such a decision to send in Zakir Ali instead of Mohammad Saifuddin? Okay, it would have not come up. I could understand that, but they could have tried. Here we go. Straight away, he's got the white new ball. He's fit, he's back, ready to go with the ball. I just wish that Nazmul Hussain Shanto could have also used him in the last 5 overs and sending him up the order. Well, that's gone, done and dusted. What they will be hoping to create chances early on and pick up early wickets. Johul Islam, the right-hander. Looks like he's going to take strike. With him is Zakir. Zakir Hassan had played a lovely knock, 60 odd in the previous game. Left and right hand combination to start with. But Khulna will also be hoping and feeling that if they get a decent start without losing too many wickets, this is within their reach, to be really honest.
Yeah, they got a good and a decent batting lineup as well. I know it becomes kind of a cliched line that you got a decent batting lineup, you should be able to chase down, but to be fair, we haven't really seen a huge targets being set or being chased, barring one that Chattogram managed to put on the board. With 130s, 140s in the day game, and 140s, 150s in a night game has been the power score. First ball, first runs on the board for Jemkon Khulna. In fact, a couple of them.
I was talking about that innings from Zakir Hassan. He played his first match. That was against Fortune Borishal. 63 in 42 deliveries. Was a really good knock. Was also man of the match in that match.
Nice shape. Nice movement. Saifuddin.
Usually gets the ball away from the right-hander. That's the reason why they have a slip in place. He doesn't bowl with a lot of pace, but he's pretty crafty, moving the ball in the air and off the surface. You can see the lateral movement going away from the right-hander.
Got a slip in position, so very important and so very nice to have a slip in. Encouraging from the skipper.
No!
Sometimes it becomes very crucial to be accurate more than just have raw pace. It's essential to have both in your squad if you have that luxury as a captain. I guess if as a top order batsman, countering swing becomes slightly more challenging than countering pace.
It's all about developing your skills. Now the fielder in the slips have come out, has gone to short mid wicket, so no slip in place. And it's you can sense it. Your coach, you're working with that particular coach, will tell you, yes, you've got something in you where I can see that you can bowl a lot more quicker. But I always feel that a bowler who has the ability to move the ball off the surface, swing it or seam it, can be a lot more effective, especially in these conditions. I mean, that's exactly what he does. Mohammad Saifuddin.
Trying to lap it, it's gone high. No, it is just safe for him. For a moment I thought it went high. I thought he had timed it, but he didn't. Just found the bottom of the bat. It fell in front of him.
Yeah, he's a crafty bowler. Again, there is some shape. Again, there's some swing. And so early in innings, I really don't think that's the right way to go about it. When you see the bowler is taking the ball away from the right-hander, he's eyeing that short fine leg fielder. He wants to put it over the top of that fielder to pick up a boundary. Fair enough if the ball is coming into the right hand, and now the fielder at mid-wicket has gone across to the offside. So they have 5 fielders inside the circle on the offside.
Not timing it. 2 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Watching the game from the other end. The reliance on spin continues. Mehdi Hasan. Very impressive young. Saw him first time in the Bangabandhu Bangladesh Premier League last season or earlier this year. It seems like a last season. It seems like such a long time back we were covering BPL. Then to realize the world just paused for 6 months. Very impressive. He's a young bowler, knows exactly what his role is. And what impresses me most is his accuracy.
He has the ability to bring the ball back with the arm. He's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. So he'll be eyeing it to bring it back, but once in a while he'll just hold its line back, bowl a little bit slower, drawing the batsman onto the front foot, and find it whether he can edge it, because there's a slip in place also. This is a good start, very good over, the first one, and in this over, 3 dots.
Quick delivery, hurries on to him. Bowled at 88.2 Ks, but just the skiddy nature of this new Kookaburra ball just skids onto the bat. You feel that it's a short ball, you have time to go rock backing on the back foot and taking it to the mid-wicket or the square leg boundary, but it hurries on to you. This is much better.
I think the idea was right, because the ball is coming in field set on the onside. There's only one man in the deep square leg. So there's ample space to work around with. So you got to be spot on in terms of where you want to hit, where are the gaps early on, and then you want to take your chances. Turning out to be a very good over. Right-hander Zahirul Islam on strike.
Lovely bowling, excellent. Just 1 coming off it, 3 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Take the time a bit. They can get their eyes in both Zakir and Zahirul. They don't need to rush through things.
You're making a point that for both these batsmen to take a little bit time, but you don't want to see them taking too much time. 13 deliveries they've faced. They've just managed to score 4 runs. If this goes on for another couple of overs, then things will look a little bit difficult. They start to create a little bit more pressure on the batsmen in the middle, and also the fact that they have some solid batsmen in the dressing room, they'll also start to feel a little bit nervous. And what's going on? Is the ball coming onto the bat? There's so many things goes into the batsman's mind after looking at what the openers are doing in the middle.
He's tried to lap it, it's gone high in the air, much like what he tried to do in the last over. This time is successful in picking up an IPDC boundary.
Yeah, I think he was trying to play that on the onside, but still take it. It's gone on the offside. Well, pretty cheeky, isn't it? Innovative. And when you do get some part of the bat, you feel that you've done nice. I think it's played that very nicely indeed. I thought he was trying to play it on the onside, intentionally played. Very good.
Shot. When you can play strokes like that, why do you want to lap it up? Strokes like these look much more glorious.
That's a cracking IPDC boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Johurul Islam. It was short and wide. When he latched onto it, it was uppish. 1 bounce to the fence. Cracking shot from Johurul.
2 boundaries to Saifuddin. Don't know whether he'll be feeling bad of the previous stroke or this one. Goes again, this time again. Very well played from Johurul, and another boundary.
Well, it's a repeat of the first shot that he played. He cannot believe his eyes. Have a look at this. That's again the lap. And again, similar result. Well, he's managed to perfect it second time around also. There is a third man, but he's quite wide. That's got very fine. That's very good.
How demoralizing it can be for a bowler. You're lapped, you're slapped, and then you're lapped again. These players are not concerned, not scared, not worried. You miss a lap shot, get hit on the helmet, and then twice you're able to play it and get 8 runs of it.
He has to get it a little bit closer to the stumps also. Better onto the pads. Got to finish, but an expensive over, 13 in that over. Khulna 16 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem?
Very, very stylish. If Johurul can do it, Zakir is making his presence felt at the other end. An IPDC boundary for him.
And that is a lovely shot. He was very much in control. He knew exactly what he was doing. It was uppish, but he made sure that it was hit over the top of the infielder. The boundary's coming thick and fast.
Not very many times do you have a team consisting of 2 wicket keepers who are out there batting in the center. One is a left-hander, one is a right-hander. Such are the skills that both of them can play together and open the innings also for their team. Organic care hand sanitizer. I know you're pretty used to it. I'm getting used to it as well. Keeping yourself safe and clean and tidy and tidy. Also neat and safe.
After picking up a boundary, he's come back strongly. Yes, that's gone. Just holding its line. It's a bit of a shape there. Beautifully bowled from Mehdi Hassan. Just moves away from the right-hander. Oh, certainly a wide, but was there an opportunity for stumping there?
That's actually a good ball. He saw him move. This is what he saw. Mehdi Hassan thought he's moving first towards the leg side and then quickly the movement went towards the on. Rather, the off and making himself too far away from the ball. That's a good connection. That's a good hit. That's the maximum.
And he launched himself into it. That is a biggie from Johul Islam. It's the off spin in the slot and it picks up it very nicely. Goes all the way.
The previous ball actually disturbed his 9 in length. Oh, that will be more runs for Jahrul. It's coming out to be an expensive over for Mehdi Hassan.
16 already in this over. It's turning out to be a cracking start here. The previous one was in a 6, and this one is nicely glassed away. Just away from that fielder. Once you get past that fielder, boundary was written all over it. It's got shown a little bit of variety, just coming in front of the hand. But it just didn't get it right, Mehdi Hassan.
Yeah, the variety didn't work for him. Just trying to throw the ball at the right areas rather than bowl it. Much better. Much better. That's why he kicks the turf. Unhappy. 16 of the over, 32 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Change of bowling.
Come boys.
2 overs of pace, 2 of spin, and now more spin.
Run it in.
29 in the last 2 overs. Certainly give them a lot of confidence. You always expect the openers to lay them a good solid foundation. Arafat Sunny is the new bowler.
Come boys.
Some really good hitting, especially from the bat of Johul Islam, who's picked up 4 boundaries and a 6.
Sun boy. Oh yeah.
slowing down the pace. Good bowling, good anticipation, but he might just come down the pitch. This is Zakir Hasan against Borishal. He scored a 63 of just 42 deliveries. Of course, deliveries that we see in blue getting highlighted were the boundary balls. Anything width that was offered, any block was dispatched. Man of the match innings for Zakir.
He hasn't had a lot of strikes so far in the innings. He's faced 9 and compared to Dhural Islam has faced 18, make that 19 now. But it's still a good start because if you see your partner hitting boundaries, you really don't have to look for big shots. You got to just give him the strike as much as possible. And that's exactly what Zakir Hasan is doing. First match also turned out to be a match-winning one. The good over from Arafat Sani. Couple of big overs the last couple of overs, 29 overs the last couple of overs, 29 runs, and now only 2. So he has to finish off nicely to give a little bit pressure.
Keep working hard, boys. Keep working hard. Come on,
guys. So far, so good for Khulna.
Played excellent timing on that. We were just talking about the 63 that he got against Borishal. This is the way probably the confidence has rubbed off on him that innings just by the manner in which he's timed it.
It's not only about brute power. What matters is sheer timing and picking the gaps also. Beautiful. Lovely touch on that occasion. Short and wide gives him the width. And Zakir does the rest.
No boy, noise.
38 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Any sort of equation between balls and runs closer together. 108 required of 90. Mokhadul Islam has been fantastic. And the way he's gone about it has been very mature. Just 14 matches, best of 3 for 30. So there's a lot of potential here. Seen a lot of potential with the fast bowlers. Inside the power play. So looking to plug 2 areas. Third man and deep backward square leg. With on offer. And it's punished. ITDC boundary. They're continuing to punish the loose deliveries. Maza,
good evening, Eddie. Not good start from the fast bowler. It was wide, it was short. Joru just playing onto it. Back for first point, over the head. Throws his bat really well. And in the end, an IPDC boundary.
Yeah, I mentioned the areas they need to plug. Areas they need to protect away from the boundary in the power play. Sometimes more about length. Oh, it's come down. Overcommitted. A direct hit would have been interesting.
He would have been gone, I reckon. Straight to the fielder. Jorul. 1 letter run. Then, direct hit would have been gone. He was way out there. A spear dive in the end from Zakir. Yeah, you need to talk to your partner often.
Yeah, I think he saw the body movement and committed to that. There, he's done it again. He's almost committing to a run and then stop. His partner sees that as a committal rather than actually listening to the call. So it's more about watching rather than hearing out for the call. Running between the wickets is mainly about trust, isn't it? Nice length. Really nice. Since the boundary, he's gone and decided to hit the deck and be as straight as possible and at the stumps. And he's giving no width whatsoever.
Good comeback from the youngster. He worked on his length after that boundary. Tried to put that into the stump. Hitting the right length. That's very important. Not allowing the batsman to chance their arms.
A little bit of innovation, but gets no bat on it. Trying something different because of the dot balls. Fine leg was up in the circle, so the shot was on.
If you have noticed, after that boundary, all the 4 shots he tried to play was a big one. He didn't try to go for the singles, rotate the strike and immediately take the pressure on him. 4 dot balls after that boundary.
The shot was definitely on and he picked it. Decided to go early, fine leg up in the circle, just needed to get bat on it. What a comeback from the youngster, just 4 off it, off the very first delivery.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
It doesn't really allow the bowler to settle. Arafat Sani, right after the power play, is still getting another opportunity with the ball.
Another dot ball here. Rajshahi.
This was 41 for 1. This is how they went about their work. That was a fantastic shot through the cover region. Lovely swing of the bat. Deft touch, using the angles, threading, bit of fortune. In the air. Does it evade the man at sweeper? Sure it does. It gets enough of it. Enough of it. IPDC 4.
It was there to hit. It was short. Do is just rock back and slash onto it. Good shot, good execution. It was a seam-up delivery from Arafat Sani. Right side of the cover fielder. Races towards the fence for 4. Zakir batting from the previous game.
You have to go back to the power play. Their worst power play. The worst power play. 37 for 4. Today, marked improvement. 42 without loss. So they've really set themselves up nicely. End of the over, 6 off it, 48 without loss.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, And she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Razor. Been around for a while, hasn't he?
Experienced campaigner at the domestic circuit. Played 120 matches, 96 wickets, best of 5 for 32. He can bowl with the new ball, he can bowl at the death overs as well. He bowled really well in the previous game, in the death overs. But now, he has a job in his hand to get a breakthrough for his side. So mid-off is up here for him, covers their point. And there's a deep third man. Here comes Farhad Reza. Down the track, Joel Islam, it was in the air. Will it go to the fence? Brilliant fielding down there. Good commitment from the fielders.
Yeah, the umpire will probably want to have a closer look because of the dive and the contact with the boundary. And the proximity of where the ball was, and the 50 comes up. No, won't have a look. So yes, very good fielding. Just comes down the wicket. The timing isn't quite there, just off the toe of the bat. Yeah, no need to check that. Excellent. Piece of fielding was quite excellent because the man was who actually saved the boundary. There's the confirmation of the 50 partnership. Come about in decent time. Anasul actually ran from long on all the way across to long off to prevent that boundary. Good commitment. At this stage, because you've had such a good start and you haven't lost any wickets, you can boss the game. Not necessarily getting boundaries as you like, but it just settles the innings. The middle over to manage because you have wickets in hand. You're not always having to keep up with the rate because you've already done that. And the power play, you've already set up a decent enough base at a good rate. Minister Group were Rajshahi were 52 for 2. Long off goes back, and third man comes up into the circle. It's quite remarkable that he would bring up third man as they attempt a second and get it comfortably. Bring third man up, and you overcompensate and are too straight. Darul is another one that's been around for a while. So you find that in the beginning of the Bangabandhu T20 Cup wasn't quite flourishing with the bat, but today 35 off 30. Maza? I've invited everybody to my tea group, the Kazi and Kazi tea group. There's nothing like a good old cup of ginger Kazi and Kazi tea.
He has yet to invite me at the rooftop.
You've officially been invited.
Invitation taken.
Yes, it's Kazi and Kazi tea. It's keeping us all warm and
I like this tea.
fuzzy inside. You love Kazi and Kazi tea?
Yeah, I love it. I love the ginger one.
Picked up in the air, man coming. Oh, it's just dropped short of him. Yeah, Markadil, good effort. Anyway.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, And she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
And if Minister Group Rajshahi need to win this game, it needs to be a bit more in that wickets column.
No, Sunny boy. Good boy, Sunny.
Yeah, I enjoy my tea, Kazi and Kazi tea, but I also enjoy wearing the Bashundara mask. Very important. Protect yourself, protect others.
He wanted to reverse that one, missed it completely. Been talking about the last ball of the last over. It was in the air for a while. Mukidul, the fielder, yeah, he ran for it. In the end, it was never a catch. Shot again and caught. Zakir Ali gone. Wanted to innovate yet again, but handed a simple catch at short mid-wicket. Arafat Sani gave the valuable breakthrough that they need.
Just a few quiet deliveries, a quiet over, and was jittery. Just couldn't get it away. Goes on the pull and it isn't quite there, the timing. Looks like the captain's taken the catch on that occasion. Shanto, important breakthrough. Zakir Hassan gone for 19 of 20. It is 56 for 1. And with that, it will be the Bashundara LP Gas strategic timeout.
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of Harrys.
I'm hairy and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
10, 9,
LP Gas
7,
strategic timeout.
6, 5,
Winding down
4,
for both sides.
3, 2, 1.
New men, Umrul Kesh. 124 matches. Strike rate could be a lot better. He's got 12 50s. Golden arm, Arafat Sani, just keeping Minister Group Rajshahi in the game. In the air, nearly back-to-back wickets.
Rajshahi needing one more wicket from here and they will right on top of the batting side. So far Arafat Sani managed to give one, and a good bowling again. Came off the outside edge of Imrul Qais for a single. Talking about Imrul Qais, he's been an experienced campaigner. The first ball that he faced was in the air for a while. He was early into that shot.
Oh yes!
Worked it on the onside. A successful over from Arafat Sani. 2 and a wicket, 58 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
But it's really going to be about 5-4-3, I think. We're going to be fighting to try and get into that fourth position. Fortune Barasal, they've only got just the one win with 2 points. Minister Group Rajshahi, they don't want to make this their fourth loss. Otherwise, they bring Fortune Barasal into the picture. Dhaka, Khulna, 6 points apiece.
And Gemcon Khulna so far. First match, they won by 4 wickets courtesy of that Ariful's 4-6 in the final over. And then they lost against Rajshahi by 6 wickets. Again they lost by 9 wickets against Chattogram and then managed to come back well. 2 consecutive wins against Dhaka and Borishal. In the points table after Beximco Dhaka won the game today, things getting interesting now.
Yeah, especially because they're going to play Chattogram and Dhaka in their final 2 games. It's not a total foregone conclusion. Ghazi Group Chattogram, they're playing very good cricket. It's just quiet. That wicket just has quietened down. What looked like a brutal onslaught onto the bowlers. And that's what it does. Just creates a little bit of a dip in the run chase. Run rate was in control, but now sort of starts creeping up.
And that's the only wicket so far fell. Tried to cut loose and pulled it straight to the man at mid-wicket. Nazmul Hossain Shanto made no mistake, an easy catch. It was always coming, catch. It was always coming. It's been a quiet time over the past 2 overs and so. The shot was always on.
Umpire says that's 1 for the over, that's not a wide. Really went short on that case, Reza. Not the tallest of bowlers. Islam is quite a tall individual, so he's done well to get over his head. But he didn't think it was a wide. That's nicely worked. That's great timing. Really good. Gets into a good position, times the ball, and the outfield does the rest. IPDC 4. 6 off the over. It's 64 for 1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
The warm. Khulna warm. 9 wickets in hand. They need 82 and 60 now. Imrul Kais is the new batsman in. Joel Islam from the other end is playing beautifully. A bit quicker. And he's picked up the gap. Poor delivery from Arafat Sani. Gets the treatment. It's an IPDC boundary. Good evening, Shahriar Nafees.
Good evening, Athrabai. And the ball gets what it deserves. Shot, leg side. Imrul pulls it to perfection. That will get him going. Imrul needed that. Khulna needed that.
It's a poor delivery. They just picked up the wicket in the previous over. Arafat Sani don't really want to release the pressure. We've got some strong batters to come in next. That well was much better. Lovely delivery from Arafat Sani after being hit for a boundary in the previous delivery. Mahmudullah, Shakib Al Hassan still there, yet to come. Picked up, and that is a wonderful, wonderful shot to pick a second IPDC boundary, just opening the face of the bat and hitting over the top of the cover fielder. What a lovely touch that is from Imrul Kais.
That is class, that is delightful, well flighted. Imrul makes some room, hits it over cover, goes to the boundary. What a shot. Brilliant batting, brilliant batting.
You don't want to see him getting carried away because he's already picked up 2 boundaries in this over. Better, good cricket. Get the non-striker on strike, who's been batting beautifully. Joel Islam, 42 of 37. Last ball of the previous over, lovely touch. Just opening the face of the bat and making sure that he creates that gap. There was a man, widest third man. Played it beautifully. This time they'll pick up a single. The captain was not happy on that occasion. There you go.
He wanted the bowler to bowl wicket to wicket. I was downstairs and asking Omi about how the tournament has gone, and he was not happy. He said, like, I was trying too many things. I was just hitting early, but today he found his form, he found his touch.
Yes,
74-1.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হলবন্ধ প্রবলেম কোথায়?
Well, he's trying to hit that out of the ground. He's finding the fielder. No, it's just getting or rather getting dropped in front of that fielder. I think it's Ronnie Talukdar. Got away with that.
His heart might be on his mouth. He tried to hit 6 over mid-on, mistimed it, and the ball just fell short of the fielder.
It was Anisul Islam. Mentioned Ronnie Talukdar. Fell well short. short one, pulled away straight to Arafat Sani, and only be a single. You're thinking to some chances here. Both these batsmen. Required run rate is 8. They go in just under 7 runs in an over. He's picked up 6 boundaries already. Johul Islam. And there's a cracking shot of the back foot. He's done that couple of times, just left it over the keeper. Well, once it was in the slot, he hit that straight down the mid-wicket for a big 6. Some lovely touch. It certainly looks to be in good touch. Once again, up in the air. This time it's been taken. It is Ronnie Talukdar. Very good catch in the end. Farhad Raza does the trick.
He got away with one. The first ball of the over, he almost got himself out in long on. But now he shuffled, he swept, but the timing was not good on this occasion. It comes, shows good basic, takes an easy catch, and Farhad is delighted. Rajshahi needed that. Johul Islam Ami goes out for 43-76 for 2.
Shakib Al Hasan is the new batsman. And now they've got 2 left-handers in the middle. Imrul Kais is on strike. Again a pick-up shot. He's played that beautifully. It's an IPDC boundary. Poor delivery after picking up a wicket.
Imrul has decided to go on. Just had 1 wicket before the ball, and then the ball was on the leg side and he flicked it. And he found the placement. He's not stopping himself, Imrul.
If the ball is there to be hit, he's going to take him on. This time he picks up a single. And Russia needs to find ways to create pressure. They have a new batsman in that they've got to apply a little bit more pressure. Have a look at that wicket of Johul Islam. Easy, too easy for Ronnie T to pick up the catch. And immediately released the pressure by bowling down the leg side to Imrul Kais for a boundary. Have a look at that stats. 1950s, more than 5,000 runs. Hasn't had a good time with the bat in this tournament, so Shakib Al Hasan will be looking to get back in some sort of form with the bat. So very crucial, because now getting down to the business end of the tournament. 8 in that over. After 12 it's 82 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Very good. Right, Mehdi Hasan is back in the attack. Comes down the wicket. Easy. So he's dealing in singles. He's faced 2 deliveries and he's picked up 2. And if you're a fan of Shakib or anyone else, you can enjoy from the comfort of their homes through Ace Virtual Fan Zone. Keep an eye on your favorite player. Keep an eye on the Tiger, your favorite team. 17 of his strike rate of 154 for Imrul Kais. He's been very good tonight. Already 3 boundaries in the back for him.
No, Mehdi, good boy.
You don't want to apply any unnecessary pressure onto yourself. Yes, it's been a good start. You just keep doing the basics.
Straight away off spinner to both the left-handers. It doesn't matter how good player you are. Sometimes you put a lot of pressure on yourself. The pressure of performance, the pressure of expectations. Shakib came back to cricket after a year. So he must be thinking, I need to go on, I need to go on, I need to show myself. And sometimes you put too much pressure on yourself and you cannot deliver. You should take it easy. It will come.
He's trying to pierce the gap on the offside, Imrul Kais. There is a long off and a big gap if you look at the square of the wicket on the offside. Short third and point inside the circle. So anything going away from those fielders will be a boundary. Oh, that's a quicker delivery. Oh, I thought it was a little bit fuller to be on the back foot. Should have been on the front foot. Foot should have been on the front foot.
But Mahadi has been spot on. He didn't give any room to the batsman. That's why Imrul just trying to back up a bit and trying to play towards the offside. He has been stump to stump. Very accurate.
It's a brilliant over. They're pushing for the second. I don't think it's there. Just the 2 runs in that over. A very good one from Mahdi Hassan. Khulna 84 for 2.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
They still will be feeling it's within their reach. Jamkon Khulna with 8 wickets in hand. Minister Rajshahi will be hoping that yes, can they pick up another wicket here? Mukhidul Islam has bowled well. He's only gone for 4 in the 1 over that he has bowled so far. That's well bowled. He bowls with good pace, Mukhidul.
Yeah, a guy from Rangpur, tall, fit, strong, he loves to bowl fast, and he has been bowling with decent pace in this tournament. So far brilliant with the economy, 4.29, 1.1 overs, only 5 runs.
He's picked up 9 wickets so far, so he's the right at the top of the table in terms of from his team in terms of wickets. That's flicked away. He'll find a fielder, but he's been expensive. His economy has been expensive. He's gone at 9.15 in an over. Mukhidul Islam, but he's a wicket taker. I mean that's the reason why he's been called upon now. Even if he goes for few runs, Nazmul Hussain Shantuk believes that he can deliver the goods and pick very important.
Him using the crease, moving away and fix that. Yes, Mukhidul always wants to pick wickets, and that's why sometimes he can be a bit expensive.
Well, he's tried to hit that out of the ground. The fielder getting underneath it. Oh my God. Mohammad Saifuddin has grasped it.
If it was another day, Saifuddin could have caught it, but because he has been out of act was a skier. that went almost to the moon. A top edge. When he started running, he was in trouble and he just couldn't put hand to the ball. It can be a costly miss. It can be costly. Can be costly.
That's what he was asked to do, pick up a wicket. He created the chances, but it was not taken by Mohammad Saif. He did go into a good position early on, but he went too far away. That's rubbing salt onto the wound. That's gone for an IPDC sixer. Top shot from Imrul Kais.
That is Imrul Kais' trademark. He loves to hit there. The ball was short enough. All Imrul did uses his wrist and at a huge swing for a huge six.
Nearly picked up his wicket in, but then Imrul Kais picked that ball and hit it way far back for a big six. 10 already in this over. It's all happening in this over. Oh, it's close. It's very close. Give it. What an over this is turning out to be. I reckon he was plumb in front. They're still having a bit of a chat between the two batsmen. Shakib having a word with Imrul Kais. Are they going to go for the review? Don't think so. He walked, finally. And after seeing him getting dropped and after being hit for a six, Mukidul picks up a wicket. And that too of Imrul Kais.
What's happening? The umpire is taking the no ball, and it is clear. The ball was fast. The ball was in the stumps. Imrul Kais shuffles across, misses it completely, and it's plumb. It's as dead as dodo. That's the confirmation, and he is happy. In everything happening in this over, a six, a drop catch, and now an LBW. Imrul Kais goes for 27, 94 for 3. 4 for 3.
Mahmudullah, the skipper, walks in. Two new batsmen in the crease. That's exactly what Nazmul Hussain Shanta would have hoped for. Yeah, he's got loads of experience. Look at the number of matches. Look at the number of runs. Almost 4,000. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Very graceful to start with a lovely touch to the IPTC boundary. 14 in that over. After 14, Khulna 98 for 3.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
He just leans into it. Very first delivery that he faces. Have a look at this shot. Lovely. Beautiful. A touch of class from Mahmudullah. Oh yes. right from the sweet part of the bat too. Races to the boundary. Mohammad Saifuddin, bowler, and he needs to pick up wickets. He needs to pick up a couple of wickets to ensure that they get into some sort of position where they start to feel that they can defend the total. Starts with a short delivery, good bounce on to Mehdi. Oh, and then direct hit would have been close. We'll just have to have another look.
That was close. Shakib ran, and it would have been very interesting if it was a direct throw. Good backing up by the fielder. Suddenly, if it was out, Shakib was struggling. Not by big margin, but it doesn't matter.
Very close indeed. Got a good bounce when he collected that, Mehdi Hassan, but missed the stump. Right, it was Imrul, guys. He just walked across and missed a straight one. That's a poor shot. He already had to hit a 6, and obviously in this over. Now was dead right, plumb in front. Dealing in singles. That's how you create pressure. He's got Mohammad Saifuddin with that single. The 100 comes up.
The fifth tees are almost identical. 43 for the first, 44 for the second. Plenty of experience in the middle, Shakib and Mahmudullah. They have done it so many times for Bangladesh, for the club side, in BPL.
Bowled him, knocks him over. Trademark celebration for Mohammad Saifuddin. Is that the turning point? You beauty, Mohammad Saifuddin.
That was so easy. That was a knuckle ball. That was a knuckle ball on the off stump. All Shakib did, he went bit back and just chopped it into the stump. Once again, Shakib goes cheaply. He is just having a nightmare of a tournament with the bat. Shakib goes for 4, 100 for 4.
Shamim replacing another left-hander. Now this is getting a bit tricky for Jamkon Khulna. A couple of quick wickets. Interesting, especially the way he bowled that delivery. You mentioned about the knuckle ball, just didn't read it at all. Looked out of sorts. Really didn't know what he was trying to do there. Just trying to guide it towards the third man area. Gets an inside edge, and look at the trademark celebrations from Mohammad Saifuddin. That is a big wicket, big wicket.
That's his first wicket in this tournament. He's playing his first match.
With that single, he'll pick up a single, he'll keep the strike. Very good over from Mohammad Saifuddin. 1 or 2 for 4.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Batting for 4. Just a time when you feel that Khulna can easily canter home to achieve this target of 146. First it was Imrul Qais, now it's Shakib Al Hassan, and it's up to Shamim and Mahmudullah. It is believed that it's easier to chase in the second innings. Times it can become slightly tricky and difficult. You're not consistent and up to the challenge. Keep the mask on. The Boshandara mask on your face. Protect yourself. "44 of 28. Mahmudullah, again as a captain head, knows exactly the importance of making sure he stays on the wicket and making sure the scoreboard moves briskly.
Mahmudullah, get on with it. Let's get a healthy run rate.
I'll add another one to it. They will get a bonus point if they can do it in 18. How good is that? I thought of giving a target even to the Khulna team before the start of the 20 overs.
43 from 27. Why not? I think the batting conditions are fairly okay. It's not the wicket is not misbehaving. It's more about the mentality of the player, maybe trying to take the game deep all the time, or allowing themselves to maybe target a specific bowler. The tempo has been a bit up and down. It hasn't been quite consistent. I have to give it to Ministry Group Rajshahi and their bowlers. They haven't just rolled over. They haven't just allowed Khulna to have it their way.
The Tapesh should get a boundary. Yes, it does.
Yeah, get on with it. Bit of whip. Throws the hands. The speed of the hands is what... Elevation is there, obviously a good chunk of wood, but the hands, you see how quickly they go through that hitting zone. Oh, touch of the gloves.
The 132 Ks was that delivery from Mohidul. He is offering pace. If he starts offering width, just like he did in the previous delivery, it's going to be easy pickings. It's a free hit. The square boundaries at the stadium are not too big. Oh, that might just be called a no ball. Have to wait and see at the leg umpire. Yet, no indication. That was a full ball.
37 from 25. Required run rate of 8.88. Recur. Well, that's 2 boundaries and over. Why not target 12 over? Does he find the edge? Oh, given! What's that?
Very interesting. It should go up for a review. It has, I think. Mahmudullah just giving a confirmation to Shamim that yes, he can refer it.
Is this an edge? Did it bounce through? Did it carry LBW? We'll soon find out.
cross-seam delivery. Oh, the wicket-keeper and the bowler went up in unison.
He is not the tallest of individuals, so he's on his toes there. He's outside of his crease. It hits him well above the roll of the pad. And just confirmation there, ultra edge. You can see a bit of a spike, but I think that's because there's contact with the thigh pad and the pad. So it's going to be all about ball tracking. Quickly.
Not out.
I'm with you there.
I'm surprised actually, the very fact that, what was the decision? Because I just felt, I might be wrong, but just felt that it bounced on the way to the keeper. So that couldn't have been the reason for the dismissal. That's why straight away, Shamim looked at his captain and said, go ahead for the review.
Ball tracking is still preparing.
I like the way they're all standing, looking, waiting at the
pitching line, the impacting
that
line.
Might be very dangerous.
Wicket umpire's call.
That's unfortunate for
Still with your
Shamim.
original decision.
There has been a bit of a height on that.
It's out.
But the umpire call stays, and as a result, Shamim will need to take a walk back.
It literally looks as if it skims the very top of the bail, but because the umpire has given it out, it remains.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Meet Harry from a family of hairies.
I'm hairy and I grow it. I'm hairy and she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Coming towards the end of the portion, but I'll be guess strategic timeout.
4, 3.
A lot of words would have gone again in the dugout. Yeses and nos, agreements, disagreements. But all it stands at the moment for the Gemcon Khulna team is that they are 5 down. And the latest casualty has been Shamim.
Yeah, Anjum, I'm not too... you know what? I think we both sat here and we thought to ourselves, this is a bit high. He's off the ground. 3 red lights and an umpire's call. Oh, and he's outside of the crease, and they're elated. It's gone their way. The umpire giving it out, but that keeps them alive in the contest.
Sometimes you wonder, game of cricket is very simple. See the ball, hit the ball. If it hits the timber, you walk back, and that's it. You're just looking at the previous dismissal. Yes, we use technology, but then that's exactly what was not happening.
Now, if he doesn't give that out, and the same optics are given to us, it stays with the umpires, not out.
I agree.
Something's got to change, surely.
I'll use the word improve.
Very good word. Very good word. I think I'll take my words back and I'll use yours. I think improve. I think because visually you see it, and so we all use our eyes for people that can see. So once you see it hitting the stumps or not hitting the stumps, generally you'll think not out or out.
Very lucky. There wasn't a fielder closer in. Squarish mid-wicket where the ball landed up. Hurrying on to the bat. We've got some fans cheering for their teams in the Ace virtual fan zone. Those who are actually in the ground are using the Bashundhara mask, keeping themselves protected. Tough times these.
I think it's just getting a little tight here for Gemcon Khulna, not getting it their way. 113 for 5 were Rajshahi and Khulna exactly at the same point. But I'll take you back to the 18th over, I think it was. In the air. Lands in no man's land. It's a single. Fight over, 5 off it, 114 for 5.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
Captain's there in the center, Mohammedullah. He needs company. He needs someone along with him to making it a ventful over, an expensive over for the Rajshahi team.
32 from 18. A very similar stage that both teams find themselves. But there's one guy that could have his say here, and that's Araful. He's done it before. Needed 21 off the final over and got 24. So Gemcon Khulna will be thinking, well, if we do take it deep, we have someone out there that can do it and really find the long handle and the boundaries. Probability, cricket. It's a game of probabilities, isn't it?
Ball enough.
High PDC 6.
Yes, that keeps him on course. He looks at his back, but he's got a good piece of this. He set himself. And it's the arm ball. Lovely swing of the bat, exposes the stumps. So he can swing the bat, open the arc. And it goes a long way.
Well, he's landed himself into some sort of pressure there, Mehdi Hasan. He played the cheeky one, completed the action, didn't bowl the ball. And then the very next one landed up in the zone for Mahmudullah. He's actually created more pressure against the experienced pro. There's no pressure on the organic hair because that's just providing us comfort and safety. Safe hand sanitizer, and that target, if any of the batters hit, they get 50,000 takas.
Well, this particular over in the Minister Group Rajshahi's run-setting endeavour went for 10. So they're 3 runs away from that particular endeavour to just stay at par with the run chase. It's all about the 19th over that went for 22. So Minister Group Rajshahi just need to understand.
It's going to be a much straighter delivery even to Mahmudullah. It's going to be the same line that he'll be targeting. He's got protection in front that's both long off and long on. Goes slightly towards the mid-wicket and the middle stump. He's got deep mid-wicket. Knows exactly where the ball's going to be, Mahmudullah. Times it. Has he found the gap? That's what he was looking for. Mahmudullah is very, very good at finding that, and Ariful has been excellent in ensuring that he goes back for the 2.
Yeah, that's very impressive running. Both in and out, yes, get a good piece of it. It's not going for a boundary, but as you say, look at Ariful. He's committed to the seconds. He's running to the danger end, and in the end makes it quite comfortably.
And that fumble just gave that extra split second to Ariful. Unchanged field. Wide-ish this time. Smart bowling after that 6 of the very first ball. He's come back well. Mehdi Hasan.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheatmen Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheatmen. Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mo।
Closing in on that worm. The orange is slightly behind or just ensuring where the green is, trying to follow the green. Maybe. Cross it. Saifuddin comes back. It's got 1 over left. It's important to bowl the penultimate over. Kantar's decided to go back to his trusted lieutenant, Saifuddin, 1 for 19.
Setting up for the knuckleball.
Third over was slightly expensive for Saifuddin. He's bowling an economy of 6.32.
Wouldn't this be nice if it just got a little tight over here? 5 or 6 off this, leave maybe 14, 13 to the last over. We've seen a bit of excitement in the day, but this will add even more excitement. We haven't seen a super over yet, have we?
He's standing covering the stumps. Sariful is ready for the full ball. Prepared to go on the onside if needed. Third one was sent back. Now it's asked to come in. Long offs going back out.
Bowling a lot of these deliveries, the knuckleball, but he's setting it up right at the top of his mark. He's giving the batsman a full view of it.
Lovely delivery. Excellent. He was standing into his crease, covering the stumps, Ariful. And he's prompting his captain, his keeper.
I asked the question off mic. It just looks so adjacent. It's almost the perfect Yorker. And they've gone upstairs.
It's a review for LBW. Players review for LBW. Yeah. Its original decision is not out.
They'll first just confirm whether it's a no ball or not.
It starts with
very good delivery from Saifuddin.
Just looked so adjacent.
It's fair delivery.
And one of the things that stands out here is obviously going for the Yorker, so it's deep in the crease. I think no issues there. Does he get back on it?
Yeah. It's very near to the bat. Please, can I have the ultra edge, please?
It'll give us a better angle.
Roll on, roll on. Yeah.
There's no bat involved. That's just
far from bat. So give me the ball tracking, please.
In line of the stumps.
When you are ready.
Just looks.
When you are ready.
Just looks that his impact onto that pad has been in front of
ball
the middle and leg stump.
Please stand by there.
Don't lose much because the game's getting tight and you have a review, so why not use it? Take a chance. Take an opportunity.
Absolutely fair. Can actually be a game changer here.
Ball tracking is coming.
Looking keenly waiting. They feel that they've
still
done enough
for
damage
ball tracking
for the TV umpire to give Ariful
still preparing. Yeah,
not the benefit of the doubt, but the decision is already given. His decision as not out, so that will remain as an umpire's call.
Yeah, it's got to be smashing into the stumps, doesn't it? Umpire's call will not help Minister Group Rajshahi. They wait in anticipation. A few concern.
Not the best of times for a batsman, isn't it? Not the best of times. You're standing there waiting. You know you've got
for ball tracking.
Target at least 19 in 10 to chase. You need that momentum, that energy.
It's too long,
and then
Ajay.
You're not quite sure whether you should think about the next ball, or you should plan about the next 6 deliveries, or should you just wait in anticipation of whether you'll be able to bat out there or not.
Still waiting. There's a process to build the ball tracking. And that should be ready in a short while. Players wait. More time is taken out of the game.
Ball tracking is still preparing.
Rez has gone and had a look at the batsman's bat as he waits. Ahmadullah waiting in anticipation as well.
It can work in any team's favour from here, the stoppage in play. And usually it works in the bowling side's favour because it can just disrupt the concentration of the batsman.
He bowled a perfect Yorker at Saifuddin. So
ball tracking is still preparing.
Awaits for ball tracking.
Yeah, here it's come.
Here it is. It's what the best.
Pitch in line, impact in line.
Few
wicket umpire's call.
Umpire
stay with your original. Back onto
the umpire's call. There was an impact which was in line, but just because the umpire missed that it was going down leg side, not doing enough to give Ariful as an out, he survives.
Took a bit of time, but Araful survives. 19 off 10, that's the equation.
Expect the full ball. Might be pace taken off. Ariful wants to come back for the two. He's made the sprint for one. He's dived in and he's been safe.
Yeah, having a go at the umpire, asking whether that was above the waist. He's trying to make sure that he felt that it was above the waist. Well, you can make your mind up at home. I think that's a fair call as well. I think that's about the waist level.
And also he was batting outside his crease. The decision can only be given in the favour of the batsman if he's batting inside his crease. He had already made a move towards the bowler.
And asked the question, he said, well, you were on the move. Still having a go. Not happy, my goodness.
Anxiety levels are pretty high. You know he's not happy. You know he's not happy with that break that happened. You know he wants to be in that zone to take his team to victory.
Yeah, he's holding his ground. He's made the right decision, I think. Anyway, there's a small matter of 17 runs.
Lovely. There was an opportunity. He sensed it and he has placed to perfection. A few tempers that can be seen. But this time the umpire judges it and says it's a no ball and a free hit. It was a full one above the waist height.
Yeah, it looks as if it's also hit him on the glove. Not happy. We'll have a closer look and see if this is a no ball. That actually comes off the face of the bat and then onto the thumb. It's been called a no ball, so it'll be a free hit.
Tough call again for Saifuddin. Had ample time to bend his knees, try to lap it over, then realize into the ball waist height. Stands up enough to play down towards the third, to the fine leg region. Ball must have gone a little more difficult to grip. It must have gone a bit more wet. Back at the bowler. Collects another IPDC boundary, Mahmudullah.
What a clean hit. Saifuddin was in trouble there. Saifuddin was in trouble there. It is hit straight back at him. With power, with disdain, low full toss. Oh. Umpire and bowler have to take cover. Free hit, pick up a boundary. 8 required now.
Yeah, that's the experience of Mahmudullah. The confidence in his batting clearly visible. Chances. Nizam again makes a move again towards Saifuddin. He'll be unhappy. He's going to be too displeased, Saifuddin. It's just been difficult bowling conditions.
I think here, even though he's gone for 14, the game is still alive. You just never know in the final over. Try and bowl a dot ball here. Even though Mahmudullah will be on strike, try and get the game as deep as possible. Try and chance the arm of the chasing team, trying to get over the line.
Should be a single. 140 for 5, and it's not.
Meet Harry from a family of hairies. His friends don't like body hair, and she doesn't either. Body hair a problem? Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের #1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
He knows it's going to be difficult bowling, especially for the seamers.
You can have a bath in that.
But to be fair, the game should have been over half an hour earlier. You wouldn't have needed to counter these difficult conditions.
Yeah, very good point. Oh, that's why we've got you here.
And it's disadvantage for whoever is playing at this time, because it's not going to be that this is the last game of this tournament at this time. All the teams have had an opportunity to play the night game. Whoever is going to be bowling second, as he bowls a wide here, 3 runs.
And it's not really Minister Group Rajshahi's fault. Khulna actually bowled their over slowly.
I guess it's a message for all teams. It can happen to any team. If you don't bowl your overs quickly, don't take it only as an advantage. If you're batting second, it can actually be as a disadvantage as well. Any of the days when you're bowling second, that is. 5 of 6. That's a safer ball to bowl. Dig it in short, get the ball to pitch and bounce. But this time, it's the better of Ariful who manages to get the boundary.
Yeah, just one required of 5. Goes into the pitch, gets a good chunk of it on the pool in front of square, and just one bounce for an IPDC boundary. I spare thought for Minister Group Rajshahi, because
Strokeful innings of Muhammadullah 31, really ensuring that he's a...
Meet Harry, from a family of Harrys.
I'm Harry and I grow it. And she knows it.
Introducing Wheat Men Hair Removal Cream. Just apply, wait, and wipe for a long-lasting clean look. New Wheat Men.
Find your sexy.
হল বন্ধ, প্রবলেম কোথায়? সিনেমা হল এখন হাতের মুঠোয়।
সিনেমা দেখার বাংলাদেশের নাম্বার 1 অ্যাপ সিনেমেটিক। অ্যাপটি ডাউনলোড করুন গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে অথবা ভিজিট করুন cinematic.mobi।
I think with the bat we 10-15 runs short, but still the bowlers bowled really well.
Do you think these conditions become very difficult for your bowlers, considering the dew just gets to increase and it's difficult to grip the ball?
Yeah, obviously batting second always difficult because there is lot of dew, but still the bowlers show some character and they are doing some good bowling.
Shanto, 4 in a row now that you've lost, but in those 4 losses, you've really pushed the game deep. You haven't really just sort of been blown out the water. As of today, you say you're short of runs, but you've pushed the game until the 20th over and just, as you say, not got over the line. How does that affect you now, trying to stay in the tournament?
I think if you look at our last 4 matches, we made a mistake 2-3 overs. We didn't bowl, I think 2-3 overs didn't bowl well, or in the middle we didn't bat well. So that's our problem. But we looking forward our next match. Hopefully we can come back strongly.
Do come back strongly, and very good innings from you personally. Congratulations for that, and thank you for speaking to us.
Thank you.
Yes, it needed a special effort to start off with, and both Jahrul really ensured that along with Zakir he gets the scoreboard moving, and the manner in which both of them started attacking the bowling, it felt that it's going to be about 16 or 17 overs that Khulna was going to chase down the target till the time the wickets started falling.
Yeah, they really played some wonderful shots. Imran Case came out as well and was destructive through the offside. There's another fantastic shot, just giving himself a bit of room. And off these pads, also dangerous in that region. Then Skies one. And was put down by Mohammad Saifuddin out in the deep. Don't bowl there to him, he will punish you. Muhammadullah again in the slot, and this is where it really started going right for the Khulna team.
And that was it. Slight misfield, and that single allowing Mahmudullah to complete another victory for his team. Bowlers did their job for the Rajshahi team. They really fought it out. The 146, that's the target that Khulna needed, wasn't made easy. A strong comeback with Arafat Sani picking up a wicket, 2 for Mukidullah as well. Saifuddin, the last over was very expensive, but that just turned the things around. That sniff that Khulna needed going out there to completing a win, they managed to get that. But a much better bowling performance.
Hey, look at the wickets column. They needed more of these. Zakir Hassan trying to go on the pull, and a good catch by the captain at mid-wicket. Darul Islam, he played a decent knock, and in this one again, maybe just forcing the game. Timing wasn't quite right, and Ronnie T takes a good catch. Imran Case had just hit a 6. On this occasion, jumps right across the stumps and was adjudged to be in front of them and LBW. Saifuddin, this is when they started to believe. They got the trump wicket of Saqib Al Hassan. And then Shamim was given out by the umpire, then they reviewed it and then proved to stay with the umpire. And this is, well, the match summary. 145 was just not enough. Good innings by Shanto, 55. Shivagata Holmes, 2 for 25. They'll stand out with the bat and the ball. Darul Islam got things started, 43 or 40. Mokadil's 2 for 31 was just not enough. Khulna, they win by 5 wickets.
This is what the standings look like after today's games. Chattogram still on top even after losing their first game, but they've done well enough to be on 8. Khulna, after today's victory, moved to 2nd position ahead of Beximo Dhaka. Fortune Barishal need a lot of tightening up to do. Head into the top 4 because the top 4 only make it to the playoffs. So what's coming up next after tomorrow's day off? It's going to be the Minister Rajshahi team up against the Fortune Barishal. That's on the 8th of December, 1:20 p.m. local time. Following that, it's going to be Khulna up against a Chattogram team. These two teams will vie for the top earners and the top slots. So 2 games coming up, but for now we take a very short break. We'll be shortly back for the presentation.
Yes.